Now here we go after whole shot.
Pilot Cavlo for Lindenwood University. The 4 bike, Mia Flynn. And also for Lindenwood on the 19 bike, Layla Massey. That's Violet doing it out front right now. Marion University out of Surrey, British Columbia. Sitting out front, God Martin sitting in the 2 slot. Sahavo bringing him back to the line. Sahavo's going to score up the 1. Martin's going to score the 2. Reeves going to score the 3. All right, man. The national championships are on the line. Doing it for Colorado, Mesa University on the 21 by Morgan Johnson. Also for Colorado Mesa U. 1 by Sophie Allen. For Lindsey Wilson College on the 787 by Caitlin Farmer. For Colorado Mesa University on the 23 by Sarah Altendorf. For Marion University, 53 by Sarah Gorman. For Lindenwood University, 16 by Isadora Garcia. Gate is down, a little bump and run, and now down the first straightaway. Coming into turn number 1, looks like Altendorf. Oh, new rider, looks like Farmer. Farmer taking over that top slot, coming into turn 2. Farmer, Altendorf, running 1 and 2, spreading it out from the pack. Rider sitting in the 3 slot on the 53 by Gorman. Coming in the final turn, Caitlin Farmer, Lindsey Wilson, Sandy Springs, Georgia. Brings just drive Farmer 1, Altendorf 2, Gorman 3. Followed up by Johnson. Rounding out the top 4. More collegiate women in the gate. For Marion University on the 29 by Sydney Slaughterbeck. For Marion U on the 15 by Alexandra Hill. For Lindsey Wilson on the 50 by Madison Jackson. For SCAD Atlanta on the 18 by Anna Christian. For Marion University on the 7 by Maya Ramos. And for Lindenwood University, the 36 by Audrey Baker. Gate is down. Slaughterback had a pretty good pop, but on the underside, Baker running into turn number 1. Marion University might be Ramos coming out. Yeah, Ramos sitting out front. Ramos on the top spot, coming in and out of turn number 2. Ramos got the 7 bike. No number. Coming in and out of that final turn. National Ace Group number 7 bike. Ramos going to score up the win. I believe that was Slaughterback with the Hill. Alexander running on the 7. Get that straightened up, right? For Marion University on the 640 by Brianna Winter. For Belmont Abbey College on the 7 by Kalani Smith. Lindenwood University on the D by Lily Campbell. Also for Lindenwood on the 13 by Florencia Hopp. For Lindsey Wilson on the 5 by Lola Patillo. And then for Marion University on the 30 by Piper Yackelson. Where's the camera? The gate is down. Yackelson, pretty good pop. Now coming on Brianna Winter from the outside into turn number 1. Winter and Yackelson out running 1 and 2 right now. Patillo sitting on the 3 slot, on the 4 slot, coming in and out final turn number 2. Brianna Winter out of Antelope, California. Marion University leading them around, bringing them back to the stripe. Winter going to score up the 1. Yackelson going to score up the 2. Moving on to the collegiate men. Doing for Colorado Mesa University on a 163 by Jonas Yackelson. Also for Colorado Mesa University on the 21 by Zane Stinson. For Marion University on the 5 by Josh Treerise. For the University of Montevallo on the 4 on the B by Connor Gortney. For Lindsey Wilson on the 23 by Spencer Cole. For Marion University on the 272 by Caden Bowers. For Lindsey Wilson on the 59 by Sawyer Holly. Oh, yeah. Gate is down. Cole, Spencer Cole on the inside line coming into turn number 1. Cole, man, coming in and out of the corner. On the 21 bike, Zane Stinson. Stinson and Cole outrunning 1 and 2 right now. Stinson, Cole, 1-2. On the 59 bike, sitting in that 3 slot, Sawyer Holly. Coming back to us. Looks like Stinson, Colorado Mesa, followed up by Lindsey Wilson, 2 and 3, with Marion sitting in that 4 slot. Yeah. More collegiate men in the gate on the 21 mic for Colorado Mesa University, Hunter Gossage. Also for Colorado Mesa on the 89 mic, Kai Altendorf. For Lindenwood on the 16 mic, Sebastian DeGeer. For Colorado Mesa, 45 bike, Gian Nielsen. For Lindsey Wilson on the 15 bike, Ricky Carter. For Colorado Mesa, 273 bike, Matt Sterling. And for Marion University on the 667, Noah Barton. Gate is down. Barton gets a shot. Oh, Lindsey Wilson right next to him. Looks like Ricky Carter. Barton and Carter now on the underneath side. Coming in a 33 bike. Trying to make a charge coming in a turn number 2. Still Barton and Carter running 1 and 2. 89 bike. Kai Altendorf, Colorado Mesa sitting in that 3 slot. Marion University bringing them back to us. Barton, Carter, followed by the 89 bike, Altendorf. More collegiate men in the gate on the 50 bike. Doing it for Colorado Mesa is Evan Schaefer. For Marion University, the 8 bike, Solomon Goodwin. For Lindenwood on the 73 bike, Zach Day. For Marion University on the 31 bike, Mateo Marasis. For Marion University on the 52 bike, Nicholas Perea. For Marion on the 62 bike, Jacob Jansen. For Lindsey Wilson, the 55 bike, Brendan Young. Gate is down. Oh, yeah, Marion University from the middle of the shot. Looks like Jordan Callum. Callum leading them out of turn number 1. Into turn 2 they go. Marion University running 1 and 2. Running on the 74 bike. Sure. Jordan Callum out of Plainfield, Indiana. Bringing them back at us. Callum, the 8 bike, sitting in that 2 slot. Good one. Lindsey Wilson running on the 3. More collegiate men, last rack in the gate for Lindenwood University on 785 by Cooper Bromley. For on the 43 bike, Nicholas Haugen. For Lindsey Wilson on the 60 bike, Jamie Quintanilla. For Lindsey Wilson on the 51 bike, Noah Salisbury. For Lindsey Wilson on the 36 bike, Pedro Pucileldi. For Scat Atlanta on the 102 bike, Denzel Stephenson. For Marion University on the 288 bike, Cameron Wing. And for Lindenwood University on the 162 bike, Juan Jimenez. Gate is down. Marion University's Cameron Wing. Wing Dang coming into turn number 1. Cameron Wing got Lindsey Wilson all over him, coming in and out, coming down the 2 straightaway into turn number 2. It's Cameron Wing out of Garland, Texas. Got the 60 bike, trying to reel him in. Jamie Quintanilla out of Columbia, Kentucky. Lindsey Wilson sitting on the deuce. It's Marion's Cameron Wing, Quintanilla, followed up by the 408 bike with the 3. All right. Here we go. We're going to jump right into it. The Pro-Am. 14 and over Pro-Am in the gate on the 1 bike, Gage Hill. The 6 bike, Alan Hudson. The 30 bike, the J-Dog, Jordan Davis. On the 303 bike, El Mexa, Kevin Morales. On the 25 bike, E-Pop, Ethan Popovich. Gate is down, looks like, yeah, Alan Hudson with the shot into turn number 1. E-Pop trying to slide in, but El Mexa sitting in that 2 slot. It is Hudson. Hudson and Morales out running 1 and 2. Popovich sitting in that 3 slot. Chasing Gage Hill sitting on the 4. J-Dog on the 5 slot. Follow the leader out of the final turn. Going to come down Allen Hudson. Morales with the 2. Popovich with the 3. 14 and over open got the 31 bike Stephen Fahey. On the 3 bike Jim Lampley. On the 1 Race of Champions Chris Felker. On the D bike Danger Will Bergeson. On the 8 bike the Funky Monkey Camden Funk. And on the J bike Alaho Joe Dronek. Gate is down. Rift Tangent Rider with the pop. Got a big Chris Felker out of Rock Hill, South Carolina. Lighting them up right now. Looks like Dronek sitting in that 2 slot. Fahey sitting in the 3 and then out of turn number 2. It is Felker. Felker and Dronek. Fahey sitting on the 3. Final turn action. Bring him out on around on the 1 Race of Champions. Rift Tangents. Chris Felker with the 1. Dronek with the 2. And the 3 by Jim Lampley with the 3. Fahey rounding out the top 4. All right. What's that? All right, here we go. We're kicking it off. 6 and under mixed opens. 2 riders going straight to the main event. Schrader, Tackett, Stice, Johnson, Nees, Farley, and Garcia. Levi Bison Stice out of Broken Arrow, Oklahoma, leading them around. 2 riders moving on straight to the main event. Stice is out in front. The Shredder, Jensen Schrader, Black Crown, Texas, out of Katy, Texas, sitting on the bubble. Out of the final turn, lead rider sneaking a peek over that right shoulder on the 192 bike Stice. National S Group number 11, Schrader, 2 spots out of Moto 7. 8 is the moto number. Got Mings, Brazy, Hardy, Perkins, Bailey, Jones, and Moe. Attitude, that's Hardy sitting out front. Got the 38 bike in the 2 slot, Ezra Bailey. 2-2 Hardy in and out of that final turn. Adeline out of Powder Springs, Georgia, going to qualify along with the 38 bike Ezra Bailey out of Little Rock, Arkansas. 7-8 mixed open. Stice, Tar, Hamilton, Bissig, and Pashal. Hey, little shout out to my man back at home watching, Eric Grindle. May wish you were here, man. Yeah, can't wait to see you. 32 bike coming at us right now. Hamilton and the Gold Cup 2 bike Sidge out of Moto 9. 10, the moto number got Sandman, Harris, McKee, Dixon, Morlato. National Ace Group number 1 bike. Sitting out front, two riders going to a semi-main event. 10-10 McKee. Coming out of the corner on the National Ace Group number 1 bike, Buckley, Washington, Full Tilt Radio, qualifying out along with Crazy Leg Sandman. That's Hadley out of Moto 10. 11, the moto number got Rourke, Duvall, Sikowski, and Smith. 35 bike sitting out front right now. Killa Illa got it going on. Isabella Smith coming out of the corner. Pretty good weekend for her so far. Impact Racing Smith going to qualify out along with the G bike. Little Sour Patch Jones. 12 is the moto number. Turn 2 actions got Nalavanko, Rush, Howard, along with England and Luce. 2 riders to a semi-main event. Chatterbox England, Esquire, Louisiana, bringing them back at us right now. England going to qualify out along with Clutch Howard out of Moto 12. 13, the moto number. Nice move right there. Moralato slides into the 2 spot in on the underneath side in turn 2. Now heading to turn 3. 2 riders going straight to the main event on the 7 bike. Devera and back on this side, the 4 by Dynamite Daisy Noyola gets it right back at the line. Good race right there. Noyola Picking up that second slot behind Devera out of Moto 13. 14 is the Moto number. Straight to the main event for these gals. Two riders are mixed open. Two riders moving on. Coming out of the corner. National Age Group number 5 bike. Picking up that first spot, Killer B. Nelson. And the 12 bike, Grace Lynn Burnsworth. Out of 14. 15, the Moto number 11, 12 mixed open. Turn 2 actions. Got the 3 bike. La Vida Loca sitting out front. That's Devera. Long Beach, California Answer Factory. Coming at us right now on the World 3 bike. 3 riders moving on. Got the N bike. Helt going to qualify out along with the 13 bike. Over Easy Ambrosiak. $16 the Moto number. In the turn number 1 comes Ballard, Sotler, Faircloth, Olsen, and Adkins. 2 riders moving on to a semi-main event. Xander, Clutch, Ballard sitting out front with the 33 by Tyler Salter sitting in that 2 slot. Out of Fayetteville, Arkansas, coming at us right now. Ballard going to qualify. The 33 by Tyler Salter also moving on out of Moto 16. 17 the Moto number got Cincy, Spencer, Wilson, Marshall, and Neal. Bricklin, the Terminator, out in front. That is Wilson. Wilson and Spencer coming at us 1 and 2 right now, bringing them back to the stripe on the 9 bike Wilson, 15 bike Spencer out of Moto 17. 18 the Moto number, 2 riders to a semi-main event. Last rack 13, 14 mixed open. 12 bike got White, Carey, Gallagher, Gretz, and Sires. Bella Mouse sitting out front right now. That's White coming out of Cambridge, Minnesota. And the 8 bike, Kennedy Carey out of Moto 18. 19 is the Moto number. Cyrus, Hamilton, along with Bolin, Meckham, Poters, and Gantz. Katie Cyrus, Georgetown, Indiana rider. Send it LSG coming at us. Going to go Cyrus. And the N bike hanging on the 2 slot, Shiner Bolin. More 15, 16 mixed open, 2 riders. Moving on to a semi-main event. Got Gish, Wright, Brown, Cuss, and Jordan. Hannah Havoc Gish going to transfer out along with the 1 bike. The Mad Rabbit, Riley Jordan, coming out of Moto 20. Got Dudgeon, Bosley, Gwitten, and Harris on the track. 1 rider moving on to the main event, the 10 bike. Alexis Gwitten out of Poplar Bluff, Missouri, qualifying out of Moto 21. 22, the Moto number. Got Young, Cash, Horn, Maris, Connor, and Farley. Big stepper sitting out front right now. 2 riders moving on. That's Connor and the Gold Cup 2 bike. Mr. Lovable Josh Horn out of 2-2. 23, the Moto number. Yeah. Coming out of Maple Ridge, British Columbia, Daylight Cycle sitting out front, Jasper Hand. Out in front got Poppy Ortiz out of Stacy, Minnesota, sitting in the 2 slot. 2 riders moving on to the main event, 6 and under open, Jasper Hand and the 27 bike, Pappy Ortiz out of Moto 23. 24 is the Moto number. Sullivan, Cowles, Tresick, Castantino, Calhoun, and Miller. On the 3 bike, Ripon River, bringing them back, River Tresick, Boulder City, Nevada rider, qualifying out along with 4 bike, Spencer Sullivan, out of Moto 24. 25 is the Moto number. 2 more riders moving on. Straight to the main event on the 3 bike, coming at us, Bird Dog Burnsworth. Burnsworth to qualify along with Mason Sayers, out of 25. 26 is the Moto number. 2 riders to a semi-main event got Berkunier, Hardbugger, Wooten, Murray, Biaggi, and Anderson. The Z-Man, Zayden Berkunier, bringing him back to the stripe. He's going to go to a semi-main event along with the 1 bike, the Great Man, Grayson Hardbugger out of 26. 27 is the Moto number. Got Mesa, Pavlonis, Young, Graves, and McKee on the 12 bike. Bringing them back at us, looks like Parker Graves and the 2 bike, Tristan the Piston Young. 28 is the Moto number. Got Rogers, Horn, Kent, Rodas, and Paxman. Bringing him back got to be the Pac-Man, Trenton Paxman on the National 82 bike. Paxman going to go along with the 4 bike. D-Money, Dylan Rogers, out of 28. 29 is the moto number. Cruiser to Racer. That's Gallegos, Noteboom, Loveless, Lenares, and Biaggi. 2 riders to a semi-main event. Going to go the 4 in the National Age Group, number 4, Dash Loveless, and Cruz Gallegos out of 29. 30 is the moto number 11-12 Open. On the 9 bike, bringing them out, Carson Moore. Moore going to qualify out along with the 4 bike, picking up that second slot, Chick-fil-A Nelson. Moore and Nelson out of 30. 31 is the moto number, second rack, 11-12 Open. 2 riders straight to the main event. Got Wettendorf in the 8 bike up Perkins, bringing them back to line 2 to go. Go Cup 3 and the 8 bike. We're going to make it Wettendorf and Perkins out of 31. Got Sanders, Galubev, Mooney, Lawrence, and Powell. Moto 32, 13-14 Open to Go Cup 3. Mooney going to pick up that first spot. Jacob Galubev out of Moto 32. 33 is the moto number. Pollock doing it for Black Widows. Got to Kuniga along with Gish, Bray, and Jellison in tow. 2 riders to a semi-main event. Pollock going to transfer out along with the 1 by Charlie Bray. Out of 33. 34 is the moto number. Shatswell, Colley, Robb, Rowe, and Feist. Shatswell sitting out front. Got the beast, Bryce Colley. Citadel SG rider sitting in that 2 slot. BMX Sharks out front. To the line they come. Shatswell and Colley going to a semi out of moto 34. 35 is the moto number. The Alto Wrecked Cruise on the point right now. Got to be Barone. Barone's got the 7 bike. Noodle Boy, Churhart, Prodigy Colors. Oh! Ah, yeah. Oh, my. Quintana. Little bumping in and running in the corner for BMX Sharks. Going to pick up that second spot. Barone and Quintana coming out of Moto 35. Man, Churhart left the door open just a little bit. Quintana just snuck it on in there. Second rack, 15-16 Open, 14. And a 4 bike Reader and Van Cleve. Harwick, Hoffman, Laser, Casanova, and Sabisky. Dante got it going on right now. That's Casanova. Casanova and Laser out running 1 and 2 right now. 2 riders straight to the main event. 17-20 Open. Back to the line they come. Casanova, Laser, moving on straight to the main event. Second rack, 17-20. Open got Knobs, Madden, Meyer, Goins, along with Orman. Sugar Sean Madden sitting out front. Alex Orman on the bubble. Back at us to the line. Going to go Madden and the 41 bike Alex Orman out of 38. 39 the moto number Van Cleve, Carter, Hill, Hunter, along with Novotny, Wagner, and Jordan. 3 riders moving on. 81 by J Guns Jordan sitting out front. Got Hill sitting in the 2 slot. 3rd slot is going to go to Go Cup 2. Hang on. Jen, Go Cup 2. Go Cup 2 hanging on to that 3rd slot. Joe Hunter transferring out with Jordan and Hill. Wow. That's exactly how my 2 golden retrievers, that's how they see me when I come home from work. Just like that. Them Minnesota people, they got it going on. I want what they had for breakfast. 36 by Charlie Gay got it going on right now, coming out of Lakeside, California. Albie Sinnott and Box Rider, 3 riders moving on. Charlie Gay going to go the 7 bike and the 8. 7 bike of Sandman and the 8 bike of Greer. (9-10) girl cruisers. 2 riders going straight to the main event. Gold Cup 2 bike. The Assassinator sitting out front. Minnesota folks got one out front in this one, bringing them back on the 1 bike. Wallace, Larson, and Wallace out of 41. (42) the moto number got Shanahan sitting out front. Elgin, Illinois, Black Widow BMX coming out of the corner. Looks like Shanahan going to qualify out along with the 1 bike. Piper the Viper Ellerton out of moto 42. 43 is the moto number. 11-12 girl cruisers. 2 by Tollefson. Little JT bringing them back out of that final turn. 2 riders going on. Chase Burian going to pick up that second slot. Tollefson and Burian out of moto 2. Pedal Livy. 44 the moto number got Cole, Fessler, Meade, Johnson, along with Hirons and Dawson. 2 more riders going straight to the main event out of this one. And then out of that final turn, back to the line they come on the 8 bike. World 8 bike Cole, and the 1 bike of the Pink Warrior, Peyton Johnson. Cole and Johnson out of 44. 45 is the moto number USA BMX national number 1 girl cruiser coming at us right now. Landon Berry out of Bozeman, Montana, going to qualify out along with the National Age Group number 5 bike. Crazy Legs, Cameron Searfoss out of 45. 46 the moto number. Gold, Fink, Blankstrom, Ashley, Appenzeller, and Pringle. Presley the Piston sitting out front, coming in that final turn. 2 riders moving on straight to the main event. Gold's going to pick up that first slot. Second slot to the 52 bike. Diamond Lil Ashley out of 46. 47 is the moto number. 2 riders going straight to the main event. Looks like Nealon and Stokel sitting out running 2 right now. 2 riders moving on. The Machine, Kennedy Nealon, and Smiley Stokel going to qualify out of 47. 48 is the moto number. Got Mason, Martin, Reichel, Wright, and Hardy. National Age Group number 9 by Emma Martin coming at us. Martin's got Reichel in the 2 slot. Emma and Marley going to qualify out of moto 48. 49 the moto number. Schutz, Gaither, Flynn, Colby, Elder, Dickey, Burtson, Ryan. 3 riders going to the main event. Smile, Shelby, Elder. BMX Sharks rider going to qualify out along with the 8 bike. 8 bike of Emma Ryan and the 94 bike Lil T-Bell Dickey. Shelby Fuller Larson out in front, Lincoln, Nebraska. Total Point Racing. The Cornhusker bringing them back to the stripe, going to score up the 1. Picaretto's going to score the 2. Cameron Nelson with the 3. 51 the moto number. 31-35 women cruisers. Aiken, Sloan, McCoy. Coming in and out of that final turn. 2 sweet Aaron. You scared me this morning. Jones going to score up the 1. 5 bike. Aiken going to score up the 2. McCoy going to score the 3. Farley, Stevens, Pavey, Merritt, Gaylor, and Herrera. 2 riders going to the main event. Straight to the main now, the final turn. Looks like the 8 bike going to pick up that first spot. Second slot to the 3 coming by at the line. The 8 bike, the Terminator, Christina Gaylor with Kimberly Farley. Power and Blast at the line out of moto 52. 53 is the moto number. 41-45 women cruisers. Mayo, Foy, McMillan, Swap, and Harwick. Jamie the Moba Harwick bringing them back at us, going to qualify along with Jennifer Swap out of moto 53. 54 the moto number. 46-50 women cruisers. National Age Group number 2. She-Ra sitting out front, got the Gold Cup 2 bike on the deuce. Emily Schaefer. 3 riders moving on. Copy going to hang on and pick up that first spot. Emily Schaefer is going to pick up that second slot. The Gold Cup champion Heather Hunt going to pick up that third slot out of 54. On the 4 bike, leading them around right now has got to be Johnson. Johnson and Barkley's got Hill, Goebel, Meltzer, Johnson, and Wallace in tow. 3 riders moving on to the main event. Back to the line they come. Christy Johnson going to qualify out along with Kenna Barkley. And the 5 bike picking up that 3rd slot, Ingrid Melchert out of Moto 55. 56, the moto number 56 and over women cruisers. Got Schroeder, Maris, and Miss Kitty. Body armor, Paula Maris, Esquire National Team out of Littleton, Colorado. Going to score up the 1. Good morning, Miss Kitty. Maris going to score up the 1. Morning, Paula. Good morning, Lynn. Lynn's going to score up the deuce. Miss Kitty with the 3. Let her hear it, y'all, down that last straightaway. You know. Lost 2 riders coming out of turn number 1, 7 and under cruisers. 2 riders going to the main event on the 10 bike. Leading them around, Jackson Hulbert. Hulbert's got the 15 bike, Action Jackson Jones. 2 riders moving on, coming in and out of the corner. Out of Rhode Island. Got to dig that. Hulbert going to qualify out alone with a 15 bike. Action Jackson Jones coming out of Ohio. Yeah, good job, little dudes. 8-year-old cruisers on the track. Got Avini, Phillips, and Port and Proda, Richard, Reyes, and Miller. Turn 1, coming out of turn 1, bringing them back. Looks like Reyes. Oh, let's see here. 1 too many. That's a Silent Assassin. Grayson Cox. Black Widow BMX coming out of that final turn. 2 riders moving on out of Moto 57. 4 by Cox going to transfer out along with a 9 by of Glonick out of Moto 58. 59 is the moto number. Gattavini, Phillips, and Proder, Richard, Reyes, and Miller. Now we got them coming in out of that final turn. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. Back at us, the Punisher. That's in Proder in the National Age Group number 6 bike. Damian Flash Reyes out of 59. 60 is the moto number. Turn 2 actions. Got the 31 bike. Griffith in the C bike. Wheelie Wade Shirley sitting in that 2. Coming out of the final turn. 2 riders moving on to a semi-main event. 31 bike. Clutch Griffith in the C bike of Wade Shirley. .61 is the moto number. Got Buchholz, Zink, Prescott, Shanahan, and Johnson. On the 10 bike, leading them around right now, that is Zink, Gassino, Cooper Prescott, box rider sitting on the deuce. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. Back to the line they come. Zink coming out of Minnesota, the 5 bike. Prescott coming out of Yukon, Oklahoma. 9-year-old cruisers, Baker, Alexander, Locke, Murray, along with Toussaint, Coonan, and Hardy. On 2 wheels rider, got to be Murray, and the 1 bike sitting in the 2 slot. The Diesel, Cooper, Hardy. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. Back at us. Yeah, racing Case and Murray in the 1 bike. So Cooper, Hardy. 63, the moto number. 2 more riders going to a semi-main event. Got Eubanks, Graves, along with Garber, Holt, Peterson, and Pavlonis. Fort Knox Reeves out of Davenport, Iowa, bringing them back to us right now. Reeves is going to transfer out along with a 3 bike Cash Money. Broder Peterson, the Iowegian out of Davenport, running 1 and 2. Got Houdini Huddleston sitting out front. Got that Biaggi sitting in the 2 slot. Bringing them back to the line. Those 2 are going to move on to a semi-main event. Huddleston and Biaggi out of Moto 64. 65 is the moto number. Got Dacus, Liv Rao, Dudley, Collingwood, Lichtig, and Grist. The 1 bike, Pierce Collingwood. The Iowegian out of Des Moines going to qualify up along with the L bike. Jack Attack, Lichtig coming out of Moto 65. 66 is the moto number. Got Long, DeWinter, Noteboom, Powers, Hughes, and Paxman. On the double 6 bike, Pac-Man, Trenton Paxman going to qualify with the 5 bike. The Hornet, Hudson DeWinter coming out of 66. 67, the moto number. Got Young, Richard, along with Schroeder, Beckley, Wooten, and Gallegos on the end bike. Beckley sitting out front, one race of champions. Gallegos in the 2 slots, going to go the one in the 1. Make it Beckley and Gallegos out of Moto 65. Got Harp, Snell, Hester, Fisher, and Turner on the track. 2 riders going. Looks like Harp, Porky Fisher on the 2 slot. Harp going to go. Fisher hanging on to that 2. Harp and Fisher out of Moto 68. 69 the moto number. More 11 cruisers. 2 riders to a semi-main event. Got Dacus, Merriam, Hegberg, Duncan, and Gonzalez on the 7 bike. Picking up that first spot, maybe the 1 bike. Merriam and the Gold Cup 3 bike of Gonzalez. Got Hedger, Chandler, Godo, Seymour, and Smith on the track, bringing them back to the 1 on the 1 bike, Super K, and the 3 bike of the Shark, Braxton Chandler, out of Moto 70. Thomas, Hill, Larson, Tremo, Gabali on the track, Moto 71 out of the final turn. Luke Hill bringing them back to the line. Luke's going to go along with a 6 bike hanging on, Frank the Tank Tremo. Out of Moto 71, 72 is the moto number. Got Wettendorf, Quick, Kopetsky, Thompson, Taylor, and Massa. Alec Taylor bringing it to the line. He's going to qualify out along with the 32 by Jackson Kopetsky. Out of Moto 72. 73 the moto on the track. Got Zink, Donnelly, Glonick, Carson, Quimby, and Tyson. Black Widow colors sitting out front right now. Jacob Tyson, National Age Group number 1 bike. Moving on straight to the main event along with the 4 bike, the heater, Landon Donnelly. Out of 73, 74 the moto number. Dixon, Sanders, Gabali, Johnson, Tyson, Neubauer, Schulte. Lucas Tyson, National Age Group number 1 cruiser rider, bringing him back for Black Widow in the 4 bike. Moving on, Schulte, Tyson and Schulte out of Moto 74. 75, the moto number got Brest, Lakota, Ashley, Hughes, Lashbrook, and Weigel. Caden Lashbrook, Lakeside, California, Ride Happy Racing, bringing them back to the line along with the 8 bike, the locomotive, Levi Lakota, out of 75. 76 is the moto number. McMillan, Dawson, Knowles, Piper, Lang, Philbrandt, and Powell. National Age Group number 17, National 17, Cam Bam in the 2 bike of Dawson, Cameron Piper, and Caleb Dawson. 77 the moto number, Watson, Waters, Gober, Tomovich, Bowers in 6. Daniel Waters bringing them back to the line. Waters, Answer Factory rider, going to qualify out along with the 8 bike. Dylan the Jet 6. Gold Cup champion, leading him around, Brett Strike, Beckett Strike, got Holzer, Cesano, DeFring, Gibson, and Helt. We lost Rowdy down on the 2 straightaway. That was Strike and DeFring qualifying out of Moto 78. All right, we got 1. Now we got Gibby Gibson's back up. We lost 2 riders over there. Tub Help coming on by. You want him back? All right, got them all picked up. Moving on, 15 cruisers. Klingelhofer, Simmons, Carr, Hester, and Nielsen on the track right now. Coming in, looks like Kyle Style Nielsen. Bring him out of turn number 2. He's got the 1 bike in tow. Bryce the Iceman Klingelhofer. 2 riders moving on to a semi-main event. Back to the line they come. On the 11 bike, Nielsen, 1 bike, Hester, or 1 bike Klingelhofer. Nielsen and Klingelhofer out of Moto 79. 80, the moto number got Hill, Stafford, Yankee, Stokel, and Moscato. On the 44 bike, Hudson Yankee. 110% nutrition out of Wentzville, Missouri, coming at us on the 7 bike in the 2 slot. The Moose, Anthony Moscato, going to pick up another spot out of Moto 80 to a semi. 81, the moto number. Robinette, Van Eiderstein, Bress, Bierman, and Gross. Ripping rider Robinette sitting out front, got the 3 bike. Connor Van Eiderstein sitting on the deuce Robinette. Oh, man, he just cleared up the race not too long ago, and he's racing hard, coming back at a 7 and 3 bike. Robinette, 3 bike up Van Eiderstein, out 81. 82, the moto number 16 Cruisers. Sloppy Nacho, Answer Factory Rider, sitting out front, coming at us out of the final turn. McCain going to qualify out along with the 4 bike. Cash Ash Harwick moving on straight to the main event out of Moto 82. 83, the moto number. Out of turn number 2, it's got McCauley, Jackson, Herrera, Neves, Zurich, and Kennedy. Herrera, BMX Sharks rider, coming as going to go qualify out along with Corbin Jackson. 84 is the moto number, got Meyer, Goins, Olivo, Collingwood, and Maben. On the 3 bike, the Cobra. The Cobra's got the Penguin sitting in the 2 slot. Bringing them back to line, the 3 bike, the Cobra, Campbell Maben, and the 27 bike, the Penguin. '21 to 30 Cruisers got O'Connor, Harris, Hosler, Walkie, and Moyer. To the line they come, National Age Group number 4 bike, Halser, National Age Group number 6 bike, Adam Walkie. Halser and Walkie out of Moto 85. 86 is the moto number. 3 riders going the main event out of this one. Got Lucas, Larson, Ashley, Larson, Lyle, Mead, Goff, and Cash. Johnny Goff going to qualify out along with the D-bike. D-bike of Taylor Ashley in the National Age Group number 9 bike, Dustin the Tank Lucas out of 86. 87 the moto number. Hojo, Alto, Wreck-It Crew sitting out front. Got the 6 bike in the 2 slot. Mojave, Jordan Dami with Brindle, Pavey, Hall, Into, Liddell. National Age Group 1 Johnson. National Age Group number 6 bike. Dami picking up those 2 spots out of 87. 88 the moto number. Got Swap, Svoboda. Along with Funk, Suckup, Brown, and Brown. Justin Svoboda bringing them back to the stripe on 2 wheels. Rider going to qualify out along with the 11 bike, or the 17 bike, Double Funk, Kyle Funk, coming out of Moto 88. 89 is the moto number. Got Vergara, Hurley, Wallace, Wagner, Abernathy, Siegel, Johnson, Steverson. Siegel going to transfer out along with the 7 bike of Wallace and the 9 bike of Hurley. '90 is the moto number. More Black Crown rider out in front. Kennedy, new rider coming on by Parks. Parks and Kennedy running 1 and 2. 2 riders to a semi-main event. Brian Parks and Chris Kennedy out of 90. 91 the moto number. Got Thomas, Mingus, Woods, McCauley, and Drolette. Go Cup 1 bike sitting out front. The pot stirrer, Rob Drolette, and the 1 bike, Tay Thomas. Hey, Rob, why do they call you the pot stirrer? Yeah, you know what I say about those guys that stir the pot? Once in a while, they need to lick the spoon. Yeah. '92, the moto number coming in and out of that final turn. Back to line, National Age Group number 9 bike in the 15. Mr. Dibbs, Craig Prince. 15 by Bigfoot Bill Elkin, Harmonica Man, coming out of Moto 92. 93, the moto number. 5660 Cruisers. Got Pringle, Moore, Nolan, Ubel, Bossano. Randy the Blocker coming at us right now. The Blocker and the 2 bike. Balsano. Make it more Balsano out of 93. 94, the moto number, got Brandon, Pascal, Webster, and Bega on the 23 bike. Leading them around, Scott Bega, Greg Webster. Man, Scotty Bega been around for like 148 years. Bringing them back to the line. Bega going to qualify out. Oh. Huh? Go cut one? Oh, we might have to look at that one. She was close. It was close. Oh, look who we got on the track. The 5 and under novice. Hey, you guys make some noise. Our little dinky dudes are out there getting it done. We got Brazy, Lau, Passantino, Peterson, Santuff, and Moe. 2 riders moving on to the main event. Coming out that final turn. Bang Bang, Sailor Moe. Out of Las Vegas, Nevada. Oh no, second place rider going down. New rider trying to come on by the 41 bike. Seeing Brazy now, the 199 bike slides on in there. Brody Peterson. Oh no. Good job, Adeline. Adeline had a good one going. She said, I ain't mad about it. I just get more track time. Italiano, Snell, Rucker, Howard, 6, and Crisco is on the track. 2 riders going straight to the main event on the 67 bike. Titus Hauser out of Iowa, and the 8 bike. Kylie Snell, the 4-year-old, the Cornhusker out of Lincoln. Moving on for Cycle Works out of Moto 96. Sydney, you want to go? Go out a little break. Let's get in on some of this.
All right, here we go. Moto number 97. I got 3 riders going to that main event right here. This is going to be 6 novice, looking for Douglas, Delaire, Stice, Swap, Osborne, Perkins, and Grist. Top ride right now, leading in them out of corner number 2. It's going to be the 192 ride. That's got to be Levi, Bison, Stice, sitting on the 1 right here. Again, we got 3 riders going to that main event for your 6 novice, Moto number 97. The 192 ride going to go along with the 92, that's going to go Maddox Perkins for Wicked Racing, and we got room for 1 more transfer, and it looks like it's going to go to the 222 Lincoln Douglas out of Moto number 97. Moto number 98, got to be 7 novice out on the track. We're looking for 3 riders into that main event. I'm looking for Miller, Lowry, Elwell, Irizarry, Gannon, Hansen, Carr, and Mason Hall. Got to be the 6th ride. I believe that's going to be Ellison Mason Hall right now. She's got a whole bunch of riders back behind her, though. But again, we're taking room for 3. The 6th ride, the 30, and the 11. They're leading them out right now. 1, 2, and 3. That's Mason Hall, Carr, and Irizarry. Let's see if that's how it's going to stick as they're looking to make their way out of corner number 3, bringing it all the way back to the stripe. And it is going to go the 6th ride, the 11, and the 30. It's going to go Mason Hall, Irizarry, and Carr out of Moto number 98. Moto number 99, got to be 8 novice out on the track here, taking 2 out of this first rack. We got the 185 ride. That's going to be Stice. I'm looking for Wiggins, Keel, Delar, and Douglas. Stice right now checking on out of this race right here. Again, we got room for 2, but it's all the 185 ride on the top spot. James Arrow Stice going to bring it all the way back to the line right now, along with your 59 ride of Delaire. Smoking Oakley going to get that 2nd transfer out of Moto number 99. Checking on our down rider there in that first corner. Not the way that we wanted to see that rider go down, but he's going to get back up on his bike here. We're going to see Max Wiggins here on round number 2. On to Moto 100 here, your second rack of your A Navi. I'm looking for Bankston, Benish, Duvel, and Chernis. Here we go. We're in and out of corner number 1 right now. Top ride going to be, I believe, the 301. Nope, 391 right now, the top spot. Looking for 391 here. I believe that's going to be the 118 sitting at the 2. 4 riders here, but we only got room for 2. They're going to be combined up on that next round. The 391 going to bring it back to the stripe along with the 103. That's going to be Bankston with that second transfer out of Moto number 100. So that's Benish. Jackson, you need to get 118 on your plate for the next round. Moto 101 right now. This is going to be 9 Navi. I'm looking for Worth and Tillman Chernis. It's going to be the 108 ride. Tillman going to check on out right here. We've got room for one more for your Moto 101 9 Navi, and the 82 ride going to go. It's going to go Worthen and Tillman out of Moto 101. 102, 10 Navi out on the track. Total points racing here. I got Liam Taylor, Bodie, the Bazooka Elwell, and Chris Fari. Bringing it all the way back down out of corner number 3, looking to bring it back down to the stripe. It's going to go to the 38 ride, going to bring it back for 1, the 107 and the 270 on your total points action-packed race. It's going to go Elwell with the low score here. Taylor going to get the 2, Fari going to get the 3 out of Moto 102. Moto 103 out on the track, 11 Navi. I got room for 2 into that main event from here. I'm looking for Fokin, Agson, Moore, Swanson, Roberts, and Biondi. Coming out of corner number 3, bringing it all the way back down to the stripe. The 151 ride going to go. It's going to go the A ride in the 151. It's going to go Moore and Agson out of 103. 104 right now. I got 222 leading them in and out of corner number 2. Got to be Broen Morgan on the top spot right now. I'm looking for Hankins, Smith, Howell, Campbell, Shoemaker, and McDonald along with that ride. 104, Moto 104 right now on the track. 222 going to bring it back to the stripe. Room for one more. Going to be the 12 ride. That's got to be Campbell and Morgan out of Moto 104. Moto 105, looking to round it out at corner number 2. It's the 61 ride right now in the top spot. Got to be Hemmelgarn. This is 13 Navi, taking room for 2. I'm looking for Merritt, Feisch, Harris, and Elaney, but it's all the 61 ride checking out. Hemmelgard right now going to bring it back along with the 163. I believe it's going to be Benjamin out of Moto 105. Moto 106 out on the track. Schultzhauser, Simons, Morgan, Wells, and Alley. Here we go, single file style right now for this race day for these guys, looking to bring it all the way back down to the stripe. 2 riders gonna go. It's the 155 and the 235. It's gonna go Wells and Morgan's out of Moto 106. 107 on the track right now. Here we go. Looking for 4 riders. I see 3 out there. That's got to be Pochop, Dake, Hackler, and Marshall. We got a rider that's going to go down in corner number 3, but it's Gold Cup 1 right now. Going to take that sole transfer. It's going to go Marshall out of Moto 107. Moto 108, I'm looking for 16 Novice. Here we go. Got to be Chernis, Williams, Lanning, and Fink. Got to be Team Iowa colors right now in the top spot. Tosh Chernis looking to round it out. She's got 1 transfer spot here, and it looks like that's how it's going to roll. It's going to go the 10 ride out of Moto 108 for your 16 Navi. 17 to 20 Navi out on the track. Moto 109, another total points action-packed race. I'm looking for Parker, Spruce, and Abshire. Here we go, single file style right now. That second straightaway coming out of corner number 2. It's going to be the 138. That's how they're rolling. Super Sam Parker on the top spot here, all the way from Albuquerque, New Mexico. Going to bring it all the way back down to the stripe here to get that low score. It's going to go the 138. Going to bring it back for the 1 to 21 ride. Going to get the 2. That's going to be Spruce on the 2, and Abshire going to get the 3 out of Moto 109. 110 out on the track. 93 leading them in and out of corner number 2. Got to be 2 flats. Lowry on the top spot here. No Coast BMX looking to get it done. I got room for 2 for your 26 to 35 Navi group right here. The 93 ride going to go along with the 126. It's going to go Harris with Lowry out of Moto 110. 111 on the track, 36 to 40 Navi out here. I got room for 1 transfer. They're neck and neck coming out of corner number 2, but it's Simons on the top spot right here. I'm looking for Mason Hall, Dake, and Ramsey coming out of corner number 3, bringing it all the way back down to the stripe right now. He's got the power to bring it all the way back down to the line, and it's going to go the 189 out of Moto 111. Top ride right here. I'm looking for Moto 112, Moreletto, Bly, Smith, Bergeron, and Barton. Going to be the 111. Got to be Bo Bergeron. Bergeron on the top spot here out of Mount Hope, Kansas, looking to get it done. I got room for 2 riders here. The 111 going to check on out. That's got to be Bergeron on the top spot, along with the Gold Cup 1 of John Moralato out of Moto 112. 113 looking for Chernis, Mayo, McCoy, and McCollum. Got to be the 160, 188 ride right now on the top spot. That's going to be OG McCoy looking to get it done here. He's got another rider with him, bringing it all the way back out and around the corner. I got an Ichi bike and Dad's Money. Here we go. Chernis going to get that second transfer out of Moto 113. Moto 114, 46 to 50 Navi. Got room for 1. I'm looking for Busho, Kimbwe, Agason, and Osborne. Got to be the Gold Cup 2 on the top spot. Gizmo Osborne looking to get it done right here. We're going to get a down rider on that rhythm section on that third straight. Checking on him. He's back up, but it's all the Gold Cup 2. Travis, Gizmo Osborne going to go. Velocity, CR, and D. Going to get that transfer out of Moto 114. Moto 115, 51 to 55 Navi. Here we go. Got to be Johnson, Millam, Flowers, Woolery, Hess, Eilers, and Melcher. Gold Cup ride on the top spot here. Going to be LaShawn Johnson out of Broken Arrow, Oklahoma, looking to bring it all the way back to the stripe, but we got 2 more riders going along with him. It's going to be the 60 ride and the 109. 68 of Flowers and the 109 of Hess out of Moto 115. I dropped them off. Next round right now, this has got to be Moto 116. I'm looking for Ellington, Horseman, Tipman, Garcia, Combs, Brindle, and Shiles. 5 and under intermediate. Here we go, looking for 3 riders into that main event. Leading them in and out of that final corner, looking to bring it all the way back down to the stripe right now. We got 3 riders looking to go. It's going to be the NAG 13, the 19 ride, and the 78 out of Moto 116 is going to go Irthington, the 19 of Horseman, and the NAG 13 of the Hulk Combs. Moto 1-6-17, I got 6 intermediate out on the track, taking 2 riders into that main event. I'm looking for Sandoval, Tackett, Shepard, Felix, and Garber. Got to be a Gold Cup 1 on the top spot. Got to be Sandoval, going to bring it all the way back down to the stripe, along with the 19 ride of Tackett out of Omaha, Nebraska on Moto 117. 118, second rack is 6 intermediate here. Got to be Schrader, Bailey, Shanahan, Linder, and Roberts. Leading them in and out of that final corner, looking to check on out of this race right here. We got room for 2. It's going to go the 35 ride, going to get that transfer along with the national age group of 11. Going to be Schrader with that second transfer out of Moto number 118. 119, 7 intermediate out on the track. I'm looking for Rogers, Davis, Brunson, Schulte, and Best. They're heading into that semi-main event right here for this 7 intermediate group. Looking to bring it all the way back down to the stripe right now. The 46 ride along with the 20. So it's going to go Schulte and Rogers out of Moto 119. Moto 120 right now on the top spot. Got to be the 30 ride. I'm looking for Weaver, Hearn, Steglich, Sikowski, and Swanson. Weaver looking to check on out the lightning bolt. Oh, we got a couple down riders. Second and third place riders going to go on down in that corner. We got one more rider going to go to that semi-main event, and it looks like it's going to be the 116 of Swanson with the second transfer out of Moto 120. 121 right now, the 54 ride leading them in and out of corner number 2. Heading down that third straight, got to be the Shingleton on the top spot. I'm looking for Dotson, Lucy, Nalvenko, and Moratello. The 54 ride going to check on out along with the 10 of the Bear Moralato out of Moto 121. Moto 122, 8 intermediates heading that quarter main event. Got to be the 23 ride on the top spot. I'm looking for Anderson, White, Pascal, Lakeberg, and Tar. Here we go in and out of that final corner. They're rolling single file style right now, but it's Connor Anderson looking to bring it all the way back down to the line. He's got another rider going with him. It's going to be Freaky Fast on the 48. Pascal going to get the second transfer out of Moto 122. 23, I'm looking for Clanton, Jones, Shepard, Howard, and Moorhead. G-Ride right now, the top spot with the Gold Cup champ. That's got to be Moorhead sitting at the 2. I got Jones on the 1 spot here as we're looking to bring it all the way back down to that final corner. They're going to ramp it on up out of that corner, bring it all the way back to the stripe. It's going to go the G of Jones and the Gold Cup 1 of Moorhead out of Moto 123. Moto 124 out on the track, McCollum, Tipton, Barton, Bissig, and Rourke. I got the Gold Cup 2 on the top spot here. Got to be Carter, Seabiscuit, Bissig on the top spot here. I believe that's got to be the Wild Man Rourke sitting at the 2, looking to bring it all the way back down to the stripe. They're going to go to the quarter main event. Gold Cup 2 along with the 25. Whalen, the wild man Rourke out of Moto 121. 32 ride right now coming out of corner number 2. Got to be Hamilton. This is Moto 125 out on the track. 8 intermediate, taking 2 to that quarter main event. I'm looking for Klaus, Watson, Surratt, Hamilton, and Dixon. But it's Hamilton going to bring it all the way back to the stripe along with the 22 ride of Klaus out of Steel Wheels out of Moto 125. Moto 126, England, Glassford, Abbots, Harrods, and Anderson. Here we go. Got to be the 15 ride on the top spot here. I got the 26 sitting at the 2. That's going to be Glassford. Glassford on the 1. England sitting at the 2. Got to be Chatterbox on the 2 here. Moto 126 going to bring it all the way back down to the stripe. The 15 ride going to go along with the 26. That's going to go England out of your Moto 126. Moto 127 right now, I got Lakebird, Sires, Penny Jones, Crane, Duvall, and Welty. Max Duvall's grandma is here today, you guys. She is 74 years old, watching her grandson race, bringing it all the way back down to the stripe right now. 9 intermediate, going to make it work. It's going to go Welty on the 15 ride and the 49 ride. Going to get that second transfer. Going to go Penny and Welty out of Moto 127. Moto 128, got to be a Gold Cup 1 on the top spot here. I'm looking for Connor, Toussaint Coonan, Pearson, Pointer, Thrasher, Thomas, and Jarvis Turner. Toussaint Coonan right now looking to lock in that first transfer. He's got one more ride. Got to be Airborne colors. The 176 of Pearson going to go along with him out of Moto 128. Moto 129, Lynn, Alexander, Hall, Hawthorne, O'Connor, and Ricks. The Rock 1 right now leading them out of corner number 2. Got to be Jet the Hawk, O'Connell. Bicycle Shack, BMX colors on the top spot here. He's got one more rider heading into that semi-main event with him, and it is Rock 1 on the top spot along with the 12. It's going to go Kaysen Ricks out of Moto 129. Moto 30, got to be 10 intermediate here. I'm looking for 2 riders into that main event. Got to be the 4 ride on the top spot. I'm looking for Fari, Langer, Richard, Kelly, Groom, Wells, and Carson. Rounding them out onto that final corner, leading them all the way back down to the stripe. It is the 4 ride along with the Gold Cup 1. It is Kelly and Carson out of Moto 130. Moto 131, here we go. Burrell, Hughes, Cabby, Bass, Anderson, and Green. 27 ride right now, got to be Nixon Green out of Tulsa, Oklahoma on the top spot. I got the 89 sitting at the 2. Gonna be Benny, the Jet Bass, looking to lock it in right here. But again, we only got room for 2 for this 10 intermediate rack. Bringing it all the way back down to the stripe. It is gonna go Green on the 27 and the 89 ride of Bass out of Moto 131. Couple down riders there on that second straightaway. I'm looking for Moto 132. Gotta be 11 intermediate. 2 riders into that main event. Here we go. Bringing it all the way back down to the stripe right now. It's gonna go the N ride and the 26. It's gonna go Helt and Rigolardi out of Moto 32. Moto 130. There we go. Gate is down. Moto 133. I'm looking for Marshall, Duncan, Nash, Gannon, Phillips, and Ratjen. Our down riders are back up and getting to ride off the track. That's what we want to see. Here we go. These boys are rolling. Got to be the 23 ride on the top spot. Jet jumping Duncan here. Looking to lead him out of corner number 2. We got another rider going to go. Taking 2 to that main event for your 11 intermediate here. Moto 133 going to make it work right now. Jumping Duncan out of Lincoln, Nebraska. Going to lock it in along with the 16 ride. And it's going to go the Reaper for Viking BMX. Moto 133, Moto 134, 12 intermediate, taking 2 to that semi-main event. Got to be the T ride of Barry. Barry on the top spot here. Pack BMX looking to get it done. He's got another rider in that semi-main event going with him. It's going to be the 34 ride right now. Camden Thomas and Barry going to go out of Moto 134 for your 12 intermediate rack. 135 out on the track. Here we go. I'm looking for 45 ride on the top spot here. Got to be Mad Dog Camp on the top spot. I'm looking for Dumas, Borel, Barone, and Johnson along with him. It's got to be Mad Dog Camp, the 45 ride, going to bring it back to the stripe along with the 38. It's going to go Showa, Dumas out of Moto 135, 136 right now. They're rolling into corner number 1. Checking out Penny, Cox, Odell, Fearing, and Pop. Top ride right now, looking to check on out. Got to be Majesty Colors here on the top spot. It is the 11 ride. Got to be Care Bear Cox on the 1. Looking to bring it all the way back home here. Looking to transfer on out to that semi-main event. And it is going to go Cox on the 1 along with 55 ride of Odell out of Moto 136. Moto 137, here we go. Got to be 13 intermediate. Got room for 2 in that semi-main event. Looking for Wells, Hannaford, Lee, Warren, Kohler, and Wiseman. Gold Cup 3 on the top spot here, along with the Rock 1. Wiseman and Lee going to go to that semi-main event out of 137. 138 looking for Fulkin, Shoemaker, Alexander, Mather, Swanson, and Hattie. 39 ride on the top spot, leading them out of corner number 2. It's got to be Danger, Shoemaker on the 1. He's got a company back behind him here who's going to go along with him. The 39 ride and the 180 going to bring it back to the stripe. It's going to go Joseph Mather out of Omaha, out of Moto 138. Moto 139, Mooring, Osborne, Sisney, Campbell, Groom, and Belgrave. Coming out of corner number 2, going to be the 24 ride of Campbell on the top spot here. The 21 sitting at the 2, that's going to be Groom. We only got room for 2 here as these riders are looking to power all the way down to the line. The 24 ride along with the Gold Cup 2. It's going to go Sisney and Groom out of Moto 139. Here we go. Moto 140, 14 intermediate. Got room for 2 here to that semi-main event. Got to be Carson, Duncan, Faircloth, Harris, Bromlow, and Comstock. 42 ride right now, and the 37 going to check on out. That's going to go Duncan and Comstock out of Moto 140 for your 14 intermediates. Moto 141, another rack of 14 intermediate here. They're pushing all the way down that first straightaway. Nickum, Bosley, Sabota, Brinker, Klatt, and Olson. Got to be a Gold Cup ride on the top spot. Got to be Jace Bosley on the 1 here. Kansas City Regulators looking to get it done. I got the 42 ride of Keller Olson on Majesty Racing colors sitting at the 2. And it looks like they're going to lock in those transfer spots to that semi-main event. It's going to go Bosley and Olson out of Moto 141. Moto 142, we're rolling. Got to be Ballard, Salter, Neal, Deich, and Holt. The 10 ride right now in the top spot coming in clutch. It's got to be Ballard. Ballard leading them in and out of that final corner. Single file style right now as they're looking to bring it all the way back down to the stripe. It's going to go Ballard along with the 36 ride of Sebastian Deich of Crank Lab out of Moto 142. Moto 143, 15 intermediate. Here we're neck and neck coming out of corner number 1, but it's all the Rock 1. Got to be Noah Zink. Zink looking to get it done on the top spot. I'm looking for Mitchell, Dodge, Cregan, Kelly, and Bretz. Taking 2 to that main event right here. It's going to go the Rock 1 and the 19 ride of Mitchell for Moto 143. The 3 ride right now out of Moto 144, leading them in and out of corner number 2. 16 intermediate out on the track. It's got to be Jones. I'm looking for Farmer, Hamilton, Chernis, Fritz, Vaughn, and Blue. Owen, the Bulldog, Vaughn right now going to lock in that second transfer. We got room for 1 more. It's going to be the 45 ride out of Moto 144. Moto 145 right now out on the track. This has got to be 17 to 20 intermediates. Total points, action-packed race. I got Carlton, Cuss, and Colby looking to bring it back down to the stripe. It's going to be a Gold Cup 2, the 9 and the 16 out of Moto 145. That's how they're going to finish out round number 1. Moto 146, another total points race here, 21 to 25 high out on the track. Total points, Gutton, Chapik, Bosley. It's going to go the 10 ride. I got a Gold Cup champ on the 1, going to get the 2 here, and it's going to go the 292 with a one-handed move. That's going to cost him. That was Chapik. Brand new intermediate, is that what I heard? Here we go, Moto 147 out on the track, 26 to 35 high, taking 2 to that main event. I'm looking for Cash, Mead, Schinkel, Hatfield, Connor, Evans, and Warren. Gonna go the 53 ride and the 54 are gonna go to that main event right here. The 53 is Schinkel and the 64 of Evans out of Moto 147. Moto 148. Here we go, the 400 ride right now in the top spot. Gotta be Kyle. I'm looking for Rigolardi, Ward, Nalvanko, Worthen, and Atha with him. 2 riders going to go to that main event. And the next transfer going to be the 101, the 400, and the 101 out of Moto 148. Moto 149, 36 to 40. I am looking for Sires, Villa, Crane, Askew, Hess, and Brunegger. Coming out of corner number 3, bringing it all the way back down to the stripe. It is going to be the 54 ride along with the 204. Ryan Sires going to get the second transfer. S&M Bikes out of Moto 149. Don't forget, you guys, tomorrow morning at 7:15, Church in the Dirt is happening on this way at the finish line. So we hope to see you there, Church in the Dirt. Here we go, Moto 150 out on the track, 41 to 45 intermediate. Bradshaw, Horn, Neekum, Johnson, Bates, and Wynn. It's the 113 ride right now in the top spot. Got to be Scott Johnson. Johnson looking to lock it in right here. I got another rider going with him. It's going to be the Gold Cup 2 of Mr. Horn. Going to get the second transfer. Automoto 150. 151 right now. They're rolling out of corner number 2. It is the 165 ride. Got to be Davis. Davis on the top spot. We got room for 2. Looking for Young, Stuyvesant, Saunders, Gannon, and Thomas. 165 of Davis going to lock it in. Got to be Team Iowa Colors. Going to get that second transfer. It's going to go the 40 ride of Jason Saunders out of Moto 151. Moto 152, 51 to 55. They're rolling right now out of corner number 2. Got to be Brandon Weaver on the top spot here. We're taking 2 out of this first rack. Pyle, Boutonnet, Weaver, Pull, and Hickman. It's the 19 ride, going to bring it back down to the stripe along with the 80 of Robert Pyle out of Moto 152. Moto 153, we're rolling. Vanuik, Van Burswick, Shirley, and Cordova. I believe that's going to be the 75 ride on the top spot here. Got to be Cordova. Got 2 riders going out of this rack here to that main event. It's going to be the 13 and the 21. Excuse me. It's going to go Shirley and Van Buskirk out of Moto 153. Moto 154, 56 and over intermediate. Got to be Crazy Kloss on the top spot here. The G ride looking to lock it in. 2 going to that main event. I'm looking for Starkey, Streff, McCain, and Nolan. Who's going to go along with him? It's going to go the G ride of Kloss. Going to bring it back down to the stripe with the 15 ride of Cameron McCain. Racing for memory of Garrett Brown out of Moto 154. Down riders are up out of corner number 1. Moto 155, we got 7 riders here, and you guys, welcome to the Girls Club. Here we go, they're charging hard out of corner number 1. I'm looking for Mings, Dempsey, Massel, Jones, Smith, Novi, and Jones. Got to be a Gold Cup ride on the top spot here. Kennedy Jones going. We got Rock 1 sitting at the 2, and the 6th ride of Dempsey sitting at the 3. Taking 3 riders in that main event here for your 5 and under Girls X. Bringing it all the way back down to the stripe. The Rock 1, the Gold Cup 1, and the 6th ride. Dempsey, Massel, Jones going to transfer on out of Moto 155. Moto 156, got to be 6 Girls X, taking 3 riders here. I got the National 81. That's got to be Adeline. Attitude Hardy on the top spot here. I'm looking for Schaus, Knees, Lakebird, Johnson, Evans, and Farley. National 81 gonna go. We got room for 2 more. It's gonna go the Nag 4. It's gonna go Evans, and room for 1 more. It's going to go the Nag 8. Going to be Johnson and Evans out of Moto 156. Moto 157, 7 Girls X right now. I got Rock 1 on the top spot. Got to be Holiday. We got room for 3 into that main event here for your 7 Girls X. Sandman, Welty, Donald, Swab, Greer, Walgren. Rock 1 going to go the National 44 and the National 99. It's going to go Sandman and Greer out of Moto 157. Moto 158, 8 Girls X. So again, we got room for 3. I got a Nag 1 right now on the top spot. Got to be McKee. I'm looking for Smith, Gay, Windows, Huff, Ryan, Palamaki. It's going to be the Nag 1 on the top. National 35 and the Gold Cup 1 going to get the last transfer, so it's going to go Windows, McKee, and Smith out of Moto 158. Moto 159 right now on the top spot. I believe that's got to be a 7 ride on the top here. We got room for 2 for this 9 Girls X. It is the 7 ride and the Nag 4 going to go out of Moto number 159. Moto 160 out on the track. Got to be a Gold Cup ride on the top spot. I'm looking for Shepard, Dotson, Elliton, Palamaki, Hegberg, and Wallace. Bringing it all the way back down to the stripe right now. It's going to go the Gold Cup 1 and the Nag 13. It's going to go Palamaki and Hegbird out of Moto 160. Moto 161, 10 Girls X taking 3 to that main event right here. Nelson, Atkins, Burnsworth, Miriam, Shanahan, Larson, and Schaus. It's going to go the Nag 5, Nag 13, and the 12. Out of Moto 161, Nelson, Bunsworth, and Shanahan, I believe, out of 161. 162 out on the track, 11 girls X. Taking 2 riders into that main event right here. Got to be little JT, going to get that second transfer along with the 3 ride of Leathers. Out of Moto 162. 163, I'm looking for Ambrosiak, Robinette, Johnson, Dawson, McGinley, and Brown. We got room for 2 into that main event right here for your 11 girls X. Factory, Send It, LSG colors on the top spot here. Got to be McGinley along with the NAG 7 ride of Johnson out of Moto 163. Moto 164, got to be 12 girls X. Here we go, charging out of corner number 2. Going to be the 6 ride on the top spot here. Believe that's going to be the World 6. Iberian on the 1. Factory, Rip Tangent colors, looking to lock it in right here along with the 96 ride. Going to be Shatswell out of Moto 164. Moto 165 coming in hot. Here we go. Waldley, Dennett, Cooper, Holt, Hirons, and Case. Going to be the 4 on the top right here. I got a Gold Cup 3 sitting at the 2. Taking 2 riders into that main event. Bringing it all the way back down to the stripe. It is going to be Cooper with that first transfer. Freaky Fast Color is going to bring it back for that second transfer. It's going to go Kit Kat Holt out of Moto 165. Moto 166, 13 girls expert. I got a Nag 9 on the top spot here. Got to be Wilson. I got 2 riders going to that semi-main event. Stevens, Carey, Blankstorm, Wilson, and Crane. Bringing it all the way back down to the line. It's going to go the Nag 9 and the 2 ride of Blankstorm. Going to get that second transfer out of Moto 166. Moto 167. Got to be the National 56 on the top spot. Diamond Lil Ashley getting it done on the 1 here. She's going to round them out, lead them in and out of that final corner. Going to bring it all the way back down to the stripe. It's going to go the Nag 3 with the second transfer. Factory, Rift, Tangent, Appenzeller going to get the second transfer out of Moto 167. Moto 168, I got Crane, Clems, Kenner, Spencer, and Helt. Bringing it in and out of that final corner here. We got a little bit of way to go. Let's see what will happen as we're rounding out of that final corner. It is going to be the 3 ride and the Nag 15. It's going to go Helt and Spencer out of 168.
Pin. All right, thanks, Cindy. 169, Moto number 14-year-old girls. 2 riders going straight to the main event. Back to line on 68, 1 Go Cup, make it Gould, and a 1 Go Cup, Pringle. Out of 169, 170 the Moto number. National 4 by Landon Berrien, Sarasa, Sayforce. Along with White, McMillan, and Atkins. Esburian, Rift Tangent rider out of Bozeman, Montana, bringing them back to the line on the National 4 bike. Berrien in the National Age Group number 5 by Kaylee Sarasa. Out of 170. 171 the Moto number. Stokel, Brown, Meckham, Reichel, Poters, and Hardy. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. Got Smiley doing it out front right now. Maya Porter sitting in Poters in the 2. Going to go the 1 and the 2. Megan Stokel and Poters. Got Hill, Herrera, Jonjovic, Martin. Along with Meyer and Luptak. Sadie Herrera sitting out front. Lola on the deuce. Alto colors sitting in that 3 slot as Martin. Back to the line they come. 28 by Herrera. National Age Group number 5 bike. Lola Janjovic qualifying to a semi out of Moto 172. 173 is the Moto number. Got Boker, Mason, Nealon, along with Gish, Byland, and Jordan. Back to the line they come. Tell you, Boker going to qualify out along with the 2 bike of Havoc Hanagish out of 173. 174 is the Moto number. 15, 16 girls, 2 riders to a semi-main event. Out of the corners, Katie Cyrus, Sindit LSG rider, bringing them back to the line. Cyrus and Cheryl coming out of Walden 74. 175 the Moto number. Got Brent, Colby, Burtz, Elder, and Schutz on the 14 bike. Shelby Smiles Elder out of Red Oak, Texas, BMX Sharks rider. Back to the line they come. Elder in the 5 bike of Ellie Brent out of Moto 175. 176 the Moto number. Got France, Raleigh, Dickey, and Ryan. National Age Group number 12 bike. Coming into that final turn's got to be Raleigh and Riley France running 1 and 2. To the line they come for Impact Racing. Raleigh for Black Widow. Riley France qualifying out of 176. 177 the Moto number 21 to 30-year-old women experts. Heather Coleman leading them around, got the show. Jersey Picoretto sitting in that 2 slot. To the line they come. Heather Coleman and the 10 bike. Jersey Picoretto out of Moto 177. 178 is the moto number. 31 to 40-year-old women. We lose one rider in the corner. Too Sweet, Aaron Jones coming into that final turn. Tulsa, Oklahoma, S-squared factory rider to the stripe. 2 riders going to the main event. Aaron Jones and the Kyla Reed qualifying out of Moto 178. 179 is the moto number. 41 to 50 women cruisers got copy. McDonald, Harwick, McMillan, and Nees. She-Ra sitting out front in this one. Prodigy Racing out of East Bethel, Minnesota, going to qualify. Copy in the 9-bike MOBA. The MOBA. Jamie Harwick. 51. What? 51 and over women experts got Maris, Miss Kitty, along with Stephanie Johnson. Body armor out in front. Paula Maris, Littleton, Colorado, S-squared national team, going to score up to 1. Stephanie Johnson coming out of Hastings, Minnesota for Lethal BMX, scoring up to 2. And Miss Kitty, the Iowegian, out of Des Moines, Iowa, doing it for On Two Wheels Racing. 75 years young. 6-year-old experts on the track. Salva, Hand, Francis, Elton, Reeves, Ortiz, Huddleston, and Sebestia. 3 riders moving on to the main event. Jasper Hand out of Maple Ridge, British Columbia, going to transfer out the national age group number 4 bike. Jethro Salva out of Bloomington, Indiana on the 27 bike. Pappy Ortiz out of Stacy, Minnesota, doing it for Black Widow, all qualifying out of Moto 181. Checking out our down rider down on the first straightaway. Looks like we got him picked up. Yeah. Oh, yeah? Good job, Grady Sebesta, coming from the long line of BMX history, the Sebesta boys. Wild Bill Sebesta, T-Bone Tanner Sebesta. Now Grady Sebesta. Yeah, he looks just like Tanner did when he was about that age. Got that blonde hair wigging out in the front of that helmet. Yeah. Wild Bill probably looked just like that 85 years ago. Oh. 182 is the moto number 7-year-old experts. 2 riders going to the main event. Got Sullivan, Holbert, Dennett, Goodner, James, Slosser, and Shepard. On the 4 by Spencer Sullivan, out doing for gate 9. Bring it to his stripe. He's going to go along with the national age group number 9. Michael Goodner out of 182. 183 is the moto number. Straight to the main event for these cats. 2 riders moving on. Got Armstrong, Pasentino, Bruckner, Glonick, Cox, Jones, and Calhoun on the 10 bike. The silent assassin, Grayson Cox, transferring out along with the 19 bike, picking up that second spot. The Pink Panther, Jonah Calhoun. 184, the moto number 8-year-old experts coming out of turn number 1. Got Burnsworth, Zink, Sandoval, Griffith, and Leathers. Full tilt colors, got to be Hutch the Clutch Griffith out of Pineville, North Carolina. Got the national age group number 3 bike. In tow to Bird Dog, Waylon Burnsworth out of Rogers, Arkansas. Coming back to the line, the 4 bike. Hutch the Clutch is going to qualify out along with the Bird Dog. Waylon Burnsworth out of 184. 185, the moto number got C-Note. Cooper Prescott sitting out front. The 7 bike. John Martinavini sitting in the 2 slot. Got Little, Phillips, and George in tow. 2 riders moving on to a quarter main event for the 8-year-old experts. And it's going to go Prescott in the 7 bike. John Martinavini out of Moto 185. 186 is the moto number. Single file style out of turn number 3 comes Tresick in the 9 bike of Sayers. Tresick, Sayers, Shirley, Johnson, and Doomers coming out of the corner on the 3 bike. Ripon River out of Boulder City, Nevada, and the 9 bike of Mason Sayers out of Spring, Texas, out of Moto 186. 187, the moto number 8-year-old experts. 2 riders going to a quarter main event. Got Reyes and Proda, Cowles, Miller, and Shanahan. The Punisher doing it out front right now. Alicio and Proda going to qualify out along with the National Age Group number 9 bike, the Flash, Damon Reyes. Out of Moto 187, 188, the Moto number, LSG rider sitting out on the point, got to be the Bean. Ace the Bean Novi out of Garland, Texas. Got Buchholz, Richard, Lyle, and Bowie in tow. 2 riders to a quarter main event. Novi going to transfer out. Second spot going to go to the 2 bike, the Rooster, Jace Richard, doing for Ride Happy Racing out of Fountain, Colorado. National Age Group number 1 bike, the Showtime Skylar Despopoulos out in front, Collinsville, Oklahoma, full tilt radio. Got the B bike in the 2 slot, racing Case and Murray. Both those cats moving on to a semi-main event out of Moto 189. 190 the Moto number. Got Kent, Linares, Garber, Berkman, Peterson, and Biaggi on the 1 by just Josh Linares. Bringing them back to the line. Josh, you're going to transfer out along with the 5 bike. Picking up that second slot, Cash Money. Broder Peterson going to a semi. Got McKee, Hardy, Pavlonis, Evans, and Eubanks. Looks like McKee and Hardy outrunning 1 and 2, bringing them back to the line. 2 to go. McKee's going to transfer out along with the 1 by Cooper to Diesel Hardy. Out of 191, 192 the Moto number. Last rack, 9-year-old experts. 2 riders moving on to a semi-main event. Got Reeves along with Tremillo. Back to the line they come, the 4 bike Reeves and the 11 bike of Tremillo. Out of 192, 193 the Moto number. 10-year-old experts. 2 riders to a quarter main event. Got Gallegos, Wooten, Massa, Paxman, Dudley, and Combs. 82 by Pac-Man Baxman. Paxman going to go along with Cruiser Racer Gallegos coming out of Moto 193. 194 is the Moto number. Got Anderson, Goyle, Young, Powers, Meyer, and Graves on the National 12 bike. Bringing them back to line, National Age Group number 12 bike, Parker Graves in the 73 bike, picking up that second slot, jumping Justin Powers. 195 is the Moto number, Collingwood, DeWinter, Rogers, Rodas, Long, and Meringue. Coming in now that final turn, the Gold Cup champion. Picking up that first slot, Sweet Tea, Chase Meringue. Qualifying along with the 12 bike, Hudson, the Horner, DeWinter. Out of 195, 196 is the Moto number. Got the Wild Man, that's Lindberry sitting out front in this one. Rider in the 2 slot, trying to reel him in on the 1 bike, top spot, Christian Prescott. Got Bracunier, Schroeder, Deal, and Campbell in tow. To the line they come. 2 guys going to a quarter main event. 2 to transfer out. Going to go Lindberry and Prescott out of 196. 197 the Moto number. Lichtag. Along with Beckley, Hardbarger, Brindle, Liverow, and Noteboom on the Go Cup 3 bike. Connor the Condor Beckley. Bradenton, Florida rider going to qualify out along with the 8 bike Jack Attack Lichtag. 198 is the Moto number. Got Horn, Dacus, Lovelace, Klatt, Grist, and Wooten. On the 4 bike coming out of Del City, Oklahoma is Dash Lovelace. To the line they come. Lovelace and the 9 bike of the Squirrely Tank, Colin Wooten. Out of 198, 199 the Moto number. Out of turn 2 comes the 11-year-old experts. Got room for 2 riders to a semi-main event. That's Jupp and Thomas in charge of this one. Jupp and Thomas coming by at the line, picking up that second slot. The 11 bike of Jupp and the Go Cup 3 gauge takeoff Thomas out of 199. 200 is the Moto number. Gabali, Gonzalez, Chandler, Smith, Dacus, and on a 19 bike, Speedy Gonzalez to qualify out along with the Shark, Braxton Chandler. On the 86 bike, that's the Hummingbird. Chase Harp coming out of that final turn. 2 riders going to a semi. Harp and the National Age Group number 15 by Super K, Kenji Goto out of 201. 202 the Moto number. 2 riders to a semi event. Got Fisher, Merriam, Hester, Perkins, and Hill. On the 8 by Chase Perkins. Got Porky Fisher sitting in that 2 slot. On the 3 slot is Merriam. Going to go the 8 and the 84 bike. The 8 bike Perkins, 84 bike of Porky Fisher. Out of Moto 202. 203 is the Moto number. Go Cup 3 bike Will the Thrill Wattendorf. Wettendorf coming out of Carroll Stream, Illinois, bringing them back to the line. Going to go the 3 bike, Wettendorf, and the 9 bike of Carcar-Moore. LSG colors out in front of this. We've got to be Kopetsky coming out of the corner. Kopetsky's got the 4 bike of Nelson, Smith, along with Schulte and Quick, and Massa coming out of the turn. Kopetsky going to transfer out, and the 4 bike, Chick-fil-A Nelson, going to a semi-main event out of Moto 204. 205, the moto number, coming out of turn number 2. National Age Group number 1, the Bull. Crosby Backers got the 2 bike. Super Takunaga sitting on the deuce, bringing them back to the line. Backer going to transfer out along with the 2 bike of So Takunaga out of Moto 205. 206 is the moto number. Last track, 12-year-old experts. Got Tyson, Lanners, Donnelly, Taylor, and Taylor coming in out of that final turn on the National 58 bike, picking up that first slot. The heater, Landon Donnelly, qualifying out along with Alec Taylor. 207 to 1 Race of Champions in the 19. Lucas Tyson and the Caden Lashbrook coming out of 207. 208 is the moto number. Got Arashi, Larson, Sanders, Lakota, and Prescott. 2 riders moving on out of this one. The 13 bike of Hirashi and the 2 bike of the Locomotive, Levi Lakota. Got Cooper, Kelly, Frank, along with Dixon and Jellison. Looked like Jellison coming out of the corner. It's the L bike of Cooper. To the line they come. L bike Cooper, R bike Frank. Out of Moto 209. 210 is the moto number. Fly lie got it going on. Eli Staten. Oh, nice move right there. Johnson slides into that 2 slot. Out of turn 2. Coming out of turn 3 now on the by Staten and the 14 bike of James Johnson out of 210. 211, the moto number, got Bretts, Hardy, Durkin, Ashley, and Schulte on the 15 bike. Caleb Durkin out of Vaughan, Washington's got the 18 bike. The Scorpion, Brady Schulte on the deuce, going to go Durkin and Schulte going to a quarter main out of Moto 211. 212, the moto number, 14-year-old experts. 2 riders moving on to a quarter main event out of this one. On the 11 bike, it's Myers and Bray battling. Now Bray taking over the top spots. Going to go 1 Bray, 11 Myers out of 212. 213 is the moto number. Got Gibson, Dufresne, Waters, Powell, Philibran, and Rao. Daniel Waters coming in and out of that final turn on the 4 bike. Answer Factory Rider Waters and the 3 bike of the Osme and Ozzie Rowe. Qualifying out of Moto 213. 214, the moto number, got Tyler, Carlton, Nouse, Colley, along with Nelson, Antharian, the Beast, Bryce Colley leading that final turn. 2 riders going to a quarter main event. Bryce Colley's going to transfer out along with the 6 bike of Brody Nelson. Who was it? Don't know. 3rd place in that last moto. What's wrong? Number plate? 14-year-old experts coming at us right now. Carrillo Brown and the National Ace Group 20 bike of Aiden Cesano. Brown and Cesano going to a quarter main out of 215. 216 is the moto number. Coming out of turn number 2. Looks like the 83 bike, Shaddy Shatswell. Out of Beaumont, California, BMX Sharks rider coming at us. Got Gish in the 2 slot. Shatswell and Gish picking up those 2 spots out of 216. 217, the moto number. 2 more riders going to a quarter main out of this one. Got the 15 bike Kennedy, 48 bike Rowdy Holzer. Kennedy doing it for the bicycle shack out of KCMO. Rowdy Holzer picking up that 2nd spot. Both those guys moving on to a quarter main event out of 217. 218 is the moto number. Got Piper, Strike, Rob, Hadrava, and Mooney. To the line they come. Cam-Man Piper in the Go Cup 3 bike. Big John Mooney. 15-year-old experts on the track got Stokel, Barone, along with Penny, Yankee, Aquilo, and Simons. Alto colors sitting out front in this one. Barone got the 16 bike. Yankee in the 2 slot. Matt Barone coming out of Mastic Beach, New York. To the line they come. Barone, the 16 bike of Yankee. Out of 219. One rider down in turn 1. And we should have Johnson, Robinette, Carr, Alexander, Torres, and Stafford. Ryder Robinette sitting out front, 13 bike. The dark horse, Dylan Carr sitting on the deuce. Robinette and Carr bringing them back to the line. Robinette going to go along with 13 bike. The dark horse, Dylan Carr. Yeah. More 15-year-old experts are on the track. Got Moscato, Gross, Reeder, Gaylor, Klingelhofer, and Eiderstein. Oh, Dylan Reeder got it going on in this one. Out of turn number 2 is Reeder. Reeder, the 30 bike of Gaylor. The Tombstone sitting on that 2 slot. Out of the final turn, the 14 bike, Dylan Reeder. And the second slot, the 4 bike come by. 4 bike at the line with the lunge, the Iceman, Bryce Klingelhofer. Out of 221. .222, the moto number got Nielsen, May, Strickland, Felker, and Bierman. Rift Tangent rider sitting out front, Chris Felker. On the 1, Race of Champions. 2 riders going to a quarter main event. Felker is spreading it out of turn 2. Got the 29 bike in the 2 slot. Kyle Style, Nielsen. For 7 Block Store out of Peoria, AZ. To the line they come. Felker out of Rock Hill, South Carolina. 29 by Kyle Nielsen out of 222. 223, the moto number got Bergeson, Simpson, Whitmore, Keener, and Hill. On the D bike, Danger Bergeson out of Waddell, Arizona. Out of turn number 3, 2 riders to a quarter main event on the D bike, the upside down D. And the 4 bike, Brady Simpson. Bergeson and Simpson. Qualifying out of 223. 224 is the moto number. Got Hester, Helson, Jellison, Weber, and Bruni. Tommy Bruni, Full Tilt Radio out of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. To the line comes Bruni in the 13 bike of Tyler Helsel out of moto 224. 225, the moto number. 16-year-old experts, 2 riders to a semi-main event. Got Zeal, Harwick, Hill, Size, Dronek, Jockish, and Lenners. On a 15 bike. Side's going to transfer out along with the 1 bike of Hill. 226, the moto number. Got Hobson, Walkie, Piper, Kate, McCain, and Anderson. National Age Group number 10 bike. Cash Money, Cash Hobson, North Las Vegas, Nevada. Coming out of battle for the 2 slot. Here comes the 9 bike at the line. It's going to go the 10 bike, 9 bike. Make it Hobson and Anderson. Out of 226, 227, the moto number. More 16-year-old experts, 2 riders to a semi-main event. Strecker, Quintana, Sandin, Laos, Altendorf, and Van Cleve. To the line, Quintana in the 4 bike. Dominic Van Cleve, 27. 228 is the moto number. Got room for 2 riders going to a quarter main event. Should have Neves, Clark, Herrera, Funk, and Maven. On the 5 bike, Andrew Herrera, BMX Sharks rider, going to qualify out along with the Cobra Camel Maben. Herrera and Maben coming out of moto 228. 229, the moto number. Alto colors sitting out front. Should be Drinkard, Laser, Goins, Lampley, and Popovich. Oh, they're bunching them up in the corner. To the line they come. The 2 bike at the line going to be Zach Drinkard, and the 3 bike Jim Lampley out of 229. 230 is the moto number. More 17 to 20-year-old experts, 2 riders going to a quarter main event. Looks like Brewer. Brewer back to the 2 slot, now back to the front spot. Going to go Brewer and Jackson picking up those 2 slots out of moto 230. 231 is the moto number. Casanova leading them around with a 21 bike. Kirby in the 2 slot. Ho, Kennedy, and Hoffman coming in out of that final turn. Dante Casanova going to transfer out along with a 21 bike. The Rocket, Andrew Kirby, out of Moto 231. 232, the moto number. Got Munguia, Milan, Knobs, Madden, and Sabisky. Go Cup champion, Sugar Sean Madden out of Independence, Missouri, on two wheels rider. Bringing them back at us right now. Madden going to go along with the 8-bike Caden Knobs. Picking up qualifying spots to a quarter main out of 232. 233, the moto number. 21, 25-year-old experts. Two riders going straight to the main event. Looks like Free Walt and Roberts out running 1 and 2. Big Gav got to go. And a 19 bike of Lucas Roberts picking up those 2 spots. Got Boudry, Alan Snoren, Ormond, and Hausler on the track. National Age Group number 7 bike, Yvonne Hausler leading the pack out of turn number 3. Got the 71 bike in the 2, or the 41 bike of Ormond. 7 bike Hausler, 41 bike Ormond. 235 is the moto number. 26 to 35-year-old experts. 3 riders moving on to the main event. Nash, Larson, O'Connor, Stock, Lucas, Baxter, Goff, and McCann. National Age Group number 9 bike. Picking up that first spot looks like the 9 bike McCann. 163 bike of Goff. 10 bike Baxter. 236 the moto number. Hojo coming at us right now, straight to the main event. Howard Johnson and the 12 bike Jordan McDomy picking up those 2 spots out of 236. 237 is the moto number. Lickety Split got it going on. 61 bike Marshall Van Cleve in the 2. Brindle, Hunter, and Bauer in tow. 2 riders straight to the main event. Lickety Split, Jamie Liddell, and the 61 bike Marshall Van Cleve coming out of Moto 237. 238 is the moto number. 41 to 45-year-old experts. Got Brown, Swab, Aiken, Sterian, Snell, and Welter. National Age Group number 3 bike picking up that first spot. Dominic Therian in the 7 bike. The Ninja, Adam Welter. 239 the moto number. Got Novotny, Funk, Carter, Adamwe, and Jordan on the Go Cup 2 bike. Frank Adamwe out of Wichita, Kansas, doing it for the Kansas Regulators. 2 to go. Looks like Adamwe in the 81 bike. J Guns Jordan out of Moto 239. 240 the moto number. 46 to 50 experts. Scott Clanton, Wagner, Vergara, Flag, and Felix on the 91 bike. Jimmy Felix out of Cleveland, Oklahoma. Leading out back out of turn number 3 to the line they come. Felix going to go along with a 64 bike of Eric Flagg. 241 the moto number. Got Ferris, Dixon, Siegel, and Porter. Big Luke got it going. On the 1 bike, Gene Ferris out of Castle Rock, Colorado, sitting on the 2. Out of Clarksville, Tennessee comes Luke Siegel, going to qualify out along with the 1 bike of Gene Ferris. 242 the moto number. 51 55 experts. Got Mingus, Brewer, Parks, Woods, along with Drolette and O'Brien. The Pot Stir sitting out front out of Waxahachie, Texas. Back to the line they come. Drolette going to transfer out along with the 68 bike. Brian Parks out of 242. 243 the moto number. Got Mag, Downey, Hinton, McCauley, Scott, and Elkin. Moto Mag got it coming into turn number 3 out of Oregon, Ohio. 09 colors on the D bike. Got room for... Oh! He said, excuse me. Excuse me, that's my spot. That was the D of Moto Mag and the 66 bike, Monty Scott. 244 is the moto number. Chris Kennedy. Black Crown colors coming at us on the 6 bike and the 5 bike. Mr. Dibbs, Craig Prince. Kennedy and Prince out of 245. 56 and over experts. Scott Schaefer, Webster, Branham, Jones, and Pringle. National Age Group number 11 bike. Greg Webster's Hurtis Hot Shots out of El Cajon, California. Back to the line they come. National Age Group 11 in the 2 bike. Webster and Branham out of 245. 246 is the moto number. Vega, Ubel, Bolsano, and more. 2 riders going straight to the main event. 18 by Scott Bega, 7 by Chance Balsano. Coming back to the line, 2 riders moving on. What up, Scott? 14 by Moore. Out of Moto 246. All right, moving on, round number 2. Round number 2 for our collegiate championships. The national championships on the line. Whoa. Man, that got loud, didn't it? Man, I bumped that corner right there. I got a little extra juice out of that post right there, I guess. I don't know. Got the collegiate women in the gate on the 13 bike, Florencia Hopt. On the 4 bike, Mia Flynn. On the 787, Caitlin Farmer. The 19 bike, Layla Massey. And on the 7 bike, Alexandra Hill. Gate is down inside line, getting a shot right there. Alexandra Hill, Marion University, out of Sauk Rapids, Minnesota, takes it to the front. Rider now on the underneath side. Farmer trying to take things over and makes it stick, doing it for Lindsey Wilson College. It is Farmer and Hill running 1 and 2. Valencia Hop sitting in that 3 slot. In and out of that final turn. Back to the line they come. Marion University takes it back over. Hill for the 1. 787 Farmer and the 13 bike. Florencia Hopt with the 3. More collegiate women in the gate on the 29 bike. Sydney Slaughterbeck. On the 21 bike, Morgan Johnson. The 201 bike, Sophia. On the bike, Anna Christian. The 50 bike of Madison Jackson and the 16 bike of Isadora Garcia. Gate is down through the middle of the pack on the 18 bike. Looks like Christian had a pretty good shot coming out of the corner. New rider taking over that top slot on the 38 bike. Bring it to the, we lost Slaughterback on the 2 straightaway. The 50 bike. Leading around Madison Jackson, Lindsey Wilson College. Jackson sitting out front now, move on the underneath side by Christian. Christian coming on by for the 1. Nice little move right there. Jackson ended up with the 2. Checking out our down rider on the 2 straightaway.
Bring him back. KG out. Here we go. Answer whole shot.
All right. Here we go. More collegiate women in the gate. On the 36 bike, Audrey Baker. D bike, Lily Campbell. 7 bike, Kalani Smith. On the 8 bike, Violet Sahavo. And the 7 bike, Maya Ramos. And the 30 bike, Piper Yockelson. Gate is down. Blasting out is Sahavo coming into turn number 1. Around they come. Turn 1 action. National Age Group number 8 bike. National Age Group number 7 bike. Marian University. And Maya running 1 and 2 right now. Sahavo and Ramos. Got it going 1 and 2. Coming in now that final turn. Getting it done wire to wire. Violet Sahavo scoring up the 1 in that one. Maya Ramos going to score up the 2 with Lily Campbell on the 3. More collegiate women in the gate on the 23 by Sierra Altendorf, the 5 by Lola Patillo, the C by McKenna Martin, the 53 of Sarah Gorman, the 42 Brianna Winter, and the 11 bike of Abigail Reeve. Gate is down. Brianna Winter with a shot clear over on the outside. McKenna Martin's got some horsepower in the turn number 1. Martin, Brianna Winter hanging on to that top spot. Martin in the 2 slot. Now they're spreading out from the rest of the pack. Martin The 23 bike sitting in that 3 slot, Altendorf. Winner, Martin, Altendorf outrunning 1 and 2. Brianna Winner, Marion University scoring up to 1. Lindenwood University scoring up to 2. Colorado Mesa University scoring up to 3 with Altendorf. Collegiate men in the gate right now on the 62 by Jacob Jansen, the 102 by Denzel Stevenson, the 273 Matthew Sterling, the 52 Nicholas Pereira, 288 by Cameron Wing, the 43 of Nick Haugen, and the 21 by Zane Stinson. Gate is down. Stinson's got the inside line, but Wing Dang on the outside coming into turn number 1. Cameron Wing, Nick's coming into turn 2 now. Wing Ding spreading out. 21 by Stinson sitting in the 2 slot. 43 by Haugen sitting on the 3. Coming in and out of that final turn. Going to go Marion University scoring up to 1. Stinson, Colorado Mesa with the deuce. Lindenwood with the 3. More collegiate men in the gate on the 55 by Brendan Young, the 89 by Kai Altendorf, on the 5 by Josh Treerise, 59 by Sawyer Holly, the 21 by Hunter Gossage, the 51 of Noah Salisbury, and the 73 of Zach Day. Gate down, Marion University with the shot coming into turn number 1. Lindsey Wilson trying to hang tight in that 2 slot. On the 5 by Josh Treerise, Marion University. Lindsey Wilson sitting in that 2 slot, coming around now, shutting it down. Sawyer Holly going to go Treerise. Holly 1 and 2. Lindenwood sitting in the 3. Zach Day. More collegiate men in the gate. On the B by Connor Gortney, the 272 Caden Bowers, the 45 by Gian Nilsson, the 50 by Evan Schaefer, the 31 by Jordan Callum, on the 671 by Mateo Marasas, 15 by Ricky Carter, and the 162 of Juan Jimenez. Gate down front, clear out 7 and 8, getting shots right there. It looks like Carter and Callum. Callum comes out on the top spot. Marion University. Callum. Lead him out of turn number 2 on the 15 bike, sitting in that 2 slot. Got to be Ricky Carter. Carter on the 2, Marasas on the 3. It's going to go Callum, Carter, Marasas, and Marion University rounding out that 4 spot. Last round, collegiate men in the gate. Jonas Jackelson on the 163 bike. Running on the 16 bike, Sebastian DeGary. On the 60 bike, Jamie Quintanilla. On the 36 bike, Pedro Pacelli. On the 785, Cooper Bromley. The 8 bike, Solomon Goodwin. On the 667, Noah Barton. And the 222, Spencer Cole. Gate is down, all getting bottled up there. Lindsey Wilson, Spencer Cole getting caught up in the traffic. Marion University colors coming around on this top spot, bringing on into the corner. Noah Barton trying to hang on to that top spot on the 67 by Lindsey Wilson, sitting in that 2 slot, coming in out of the corner. Noah Barton going to score up the 1, followed up by the 60 of the 22, Quintanilla, and Spencer Cole rounding out the 3. Well, you're all right. I can wait. Pro-Am in the gate right now. Their second go-around of Pro-Am. Got Jimmy Lampley, Chris Felker, Camden Funk, Ethan Popovich, and Joe Drawneck. Gate is down. Felker shaking his head no all the way down the first straightaway. E-Pop's got some power out of turn one. Popovich, Felker outrunning 1 and 2 on the J bike. Aloha Joe sitting on the 3 slot coming in out of the corner. Popovich running for Haro Bikes. Felker running for Rift Tangent. Drawneck for S Squared coming 1, 2, 3 to the line. Going to go Popovich, Felker, Drawneck. And rounding out the top 4 is the Funky Monkey Camden Funk. More 14 and over Pro-Am in the gate on the D bike. William Bergeson. We got the J-Dog, Jordan Davis, Kevin El Mexa Morales, Stephen Fahey, Alan Hudson, and Gage Hill. Gate is down. Hudson with the shot coming into turn number 1. Looks like Kate chasing Gage. Right there with him now, El Mexa taking over that 2 slot on the 1 bike. Hill sitting on the 3. It's going to go Hudson, Morales, Hill running 1, 2, and 3. Fahey sitting in that 4 slot. Single file out of the final turn. Alan Hudson get it done wire to wire. Hudson 1, Morales 2, Hill 3. Fahey rounding out that 4th spot. Here we go. 6 and under mixed opens. Oh, yeah. 2 riders going to the main event. Should have Tackett, Johnson, Nees, Farley, and Garcia. Alto colors sitting out front. Sassy Pants, Riley Johnson. 2 riders going to the main event. Sassy Pants in the 60 bike. The Jet, Enzo Garcia. Alto colors coming into that final turn, bringing them on around. Sassy Pants Johnson out of San Antonio, Texas. It's Riley Johnson in the 6 bike of Enzo Garcia. Out of Moto 7, 8 is the moto number. Mings, Brazy, along with Perkins, Jones, and Moe on the 92 bike. Maddox Perkins out of New Carlisle, Ohio for Wicked Racing. Back to the line they come. Perkins going to qualify out along with 17 bike of Mings. Seven, 8 mixed open, heading into turn number 2. Got Stice along with Tar and Paschal. 2 riders going to a semi-main event on the 48 bike. The Bug, Gordon Paschal out of Blue Springs, Missouri, Freaky Fast Racing. And the 185 bike, James Stice sitting on the deuce. Paschal's going to transfer out in the 185 of Stice out of Moto 9. 10 is the moto number. Got Harris, Dixon, and Moralato. On the 2 bike is Dixon and Harris. The Red Bullet, John got it going on. That is Dixon. Going to qualify along with the 102, Benjamin Harris. 11 is the moto number. Got Rourke, DeVal, and Sikowski on the 21 bike. Aiden the Jet Sikowski and the Wild Man, Waylon Rourke running 1 and 2 out of the final turn. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. Going to go Sikowski and Rourke. Jackson Gibson. They need to see you at the finish line. Jackson Gibson. They need to see you at the finish line. Moto number 12 on the track. Last rack, 7-8 mixed open. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. The Meatball, Ava Rush, is going to qualify out along with the Go Cup 2 bike of Harrison Nalavanko. Who? Adam Welter. Adam Welter, they need to see you over at signups. Adam Welter, they need to see you over at signups. Getting called to the principal's office, I guess. 14 in the K bike. That's Moralato and Wellborn qualifying out of Moto 13. Put some clothes on. It's cold outside. Or is it warmed up? I don't know. Adam, okay. Yeah, he's from Minnesota. Yeah, you got too many clothes on. Leave them on, okay? Just leave them where they're at. 16 in the Go Cut 1. Maybe the 176. Pearson in the Go Cut 1. Like Connor Toussaint Tuning out of Moto 14. Fitting the Moto number 4 riders moving on out of this one. Got room for 4 on the 25 bike. Picking up a spot, Barone. The 7 bike, Waddell. The T bike, a Barry. And the 20 bike, a Marshall.
In 41, it's Kylie Shepard's birthday. I almost got it perfect.
Almost. Dominic Therian, they need to see you over at signups. Dominic Therian, you have been called to the principal's office. They need you over at signups. Low blow sitting out front in this one. 2 riders going to the semi-main event. Baird Faircloth out of Antioch, Tennessee. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. Faircloth and the 6 bike, the Lil Hooligan, Minna Atkins out of Moto 16. 17, the Moto number should have Sisney, Marshall, and Neal. On the 37 bike, Slow-Mo Neal. And the Gold Cup 2 by Scott Sisney. Outrunning 1 and 2 could be Marshall. Coming in out of the corner. The 2 by Sisney taking things over. Scott Sisney and the 37 bike. Slow-Mo Neal coming out of Moto 17. 18 is the Moto number. Gallagher, Gretzi, and Sires. National Ace Group 7, Alligator Gallagher. And the 5 bike. McKenna Sires outrunning 1 and 2. The Tumbleweed sitting in that 3 slot. 2 riders moving on. Gallagher and the 5 bike of Sires out of Moto 18. 19, the Moto number. 2 riders to the main event. Should have Hamilton, Meckham, Potters, and Gant on the Gold Cup 2 bike. Leading around right now. Maya Poters for Dynasty out of Junction City, Wisconsin. Going to qualify out along with the Double Deuce. Hey Girl, Tier again. 20, the Moto number got Brent, Wright, Brown, and Cuss. 2 riders transferring out. Ellie Brent, Biolab box rider out of Topeka, Kansas, sitting on the point. Got the 5 bike Brent. Go Cup 1 bike Wright sitting on the deuce. The 9 bike Turbo Tau Cuss shopping for a spot. We got room for 2. Bringing them back to the line. Going to go 5 bike Ellie Brent. The Go Cup 1 Jocelyn Wright. 21, the Moto number 21, 25-year-old mixed open. Go Cup 1 bike, Gatlin Bosley, and the 15 bike, the Meglet, Megan Dudgeon. Going to pick up those 2 spots out of 21. 22, the Moto number 31 and over mixed open. Cash and Maris outrunning 1 and 2. We got room for 3. Got Young and Farley in tow. To the line they come. 17, Sean Cash going to qualify out. National Ace Group number 5 bike. Body Armor going to go. Paula Maris and Kimberly Farley. National Ace Group number 4 bike. Leading them around right now. 2 riders to qualify out. That is Salva. Salva and Sebesta outrunning 1 and 2. Jethro Salva, Grady Sebesta bringing them back to line. Sebesta with the charge. Going to take those 2 cats straight to the main event. Jethro Salva and Grady Sebesta going out of Moto 23. 24, the Moto number. 7-8 open. Got Cals, Pasantino, Calhoun, and Miller. 2 riders moving on. Looks like the K and the 17 bike. Pasantino and the bucket, Charlie Cowles, picking up those 2 spots. Got Doomers, George and Avini on the 7 bike. John Martin Avini and the 4 bike. The Animal, Cannon Demers coming out of Moto 25. Wooten, Murray, Biaggi, and Anderson on the track. Looks like Murray got it going on. Racing Kaysen, Topeka, Kansas rider on 2 wheels, along with the 12 bike. The Roadrunner, Jaden Anderson, going to a semi-main event out of 26. 27, the Moto number, got Massa, Pavlonis, and McKee. On the 14 bike, full tilt color, sitting out front. Pavlonis in the 2 slot. That is McKee and Pavlonis with Massa on the 3. 2 riders to a semi-main event. Traxon McKee transferring out along with Young Money, Rhett Pavlonis out of 27. 28 is the moto number. More 910 open, should have Horn along with Kent and Rodas on the K on the C bike. Caton Rodas, Ozark, Missouri rider, no logo racing. Going to qualify out along with a 28 bike, Ivan Camp out of 28. 29, the moto number, 910 open. One bike, Linares, sitting out front. National Age Group number 19, Mason Biaggi, trying to hang on. Oh, this is Noteboom's part of the track. He likes to pass him at the line, bring it to the line. Oh, couldn't get her done this go round. The 1 and the 19 bike, Linares and Biaggi out of Moto 29. 11-12 open. Two riders to the main event. Got Merriam Seymour along with Hill. National Age 14 in the one bike. Qualifying out the Wrecking Ball, Grafton Merriam in the one bike. Luke Hill. More 11-12 open on the track. Daylight Colors sitting out in front in this one. Got to be Wild Will Jupp out of Pleasanton, California with the Viper. Lucas Weiland on the 2 slot with Takunaga in tow. Bringing him back, going to go the 11 and the 21 bike. 11 and the 21, make it Jupp and Weiland. Out of 31, 32 is the moto number. The Sandman, Zach Sanders. Show color sitting out front. Two riders moving on to semi-main event. Sanders is going to transfer out along with the Bulldozer, Aiden Lawrence, out of 32. 33, the moto number, got Takunaga, Gish, and Jellison on the 9 bike. And Gish sitting out front, Valparaiso, Indiana rider. To the line they come. Gish and the 12 bike of Lucas Jellison out of Moto 33. 34, the moto number on the 3 bike. The Ozman, Ozzy Rowe. Sended LSG rider out of Cincinnati, Ohio to the stripe to go. Rowe going to qualify out along with the 5 bike of Turner Robb out of 34. Hey, remember, riders, let's walk your bicycles while you're out in the hallways and up in the corridors. Walk your bicycles, please. What's up, Dustin McGuire? Good, man. You? Always. Right? What's the matter? Well, 2 riders going to qualify out of this one, and I think if my math is all good, we're going to qualify both these dudes. F in the 44 bike, Aaron Jellison and Ashton Mays. Yep, there you go. 36 is the moto number guide. 2 riders going to move out of this one on the 27 bike, Trenton Alexander out of Troy, Missouri. Out on the point, got the 3 bike, Connor Van Eiderstein sitting on the deuce. Majesty Colors trying to find a way in. Is Parker Whitmore. Got room for two. Going to go the 27 and the 2 bike hanging on. Alexander. Oh, and the 3 bike, Eiderstein. Man, Eiderstein qualifying out of Moto 36. 2 riders moving on out of this one. Gold Cup champion, twice pipes. Chevy Hoffman going to transfer out. Bryce, too slow, Sabisky. Not too slow, you going. Got Knobs, Meyer, and Goins on the track. 2 riders going to the main event out of turn number 1. Caden Knobs, Tulsa, Oklahoma, Landstar Racing. Sitting out front, got the 13 bike on the deuce. Got Landshark, Logan Meyer with Jaden Goins trying to reel those cats in, bringing them back to the line. Going to go Knobs and the 13 bike of Meyer. 39 the moto number. Van Cleve, Carter, Novotny, and Wagner. 61 bike. Out in front, Marshall Van Cleve with the 1 bike. Billy Wagner, 3 riders qualifying out. Van Cleves is going to go the 1 bike of the Thrill Billy Wagner, and the 156, the Thunder Midget, Rick Carter. Eight-year-old girl cruisers are on the track. 4 riders moving on in the main event on the National Age Group number 7. Brenna Windows out of Cameron Mills, New York, sitting out front. Got Windows going to qualify out. 14 Holiday going to qualify out. Goal 3 Palamaki going to transfer. And the 1 bike picking up that 4 slot Walgren. 4 more riders coming out of this one. Want to wish a happy birthday to Kylie Shepard, having a birthday today. Cool beans. Gold Cup 3 bike. Picking up those spots looks like Dotson, Roman Palamaki, Anderson, Merriam, and Kylie Shepard having a birthday. Or that was Anderson. No, 18 and the 8. Forbes and Pringle out of 43. Your qualifiers were Dotson, Palamaki, Shepard, and Merriam out of 41-42. Moving back on to 44, the moto number, God, Fessler, Meade, along with Hirons and Dawson. On the A bike, Ponytail Fessler, the 2 bike, sitting in that second slot. On the bubble right now, the Meatloaf, Mila Dawson. 2 riders moving on. Looks like Fessler going to transfer out in the 2 bike. The Meatball hanging on, Mila Dawson. 45 is the moto number. Got the baby, Adeline Helt, sitting out front. 2 riders moving on. Helt doing it for Riot out of Brainerd, Minnesota. To the line, the D bike, Helt, the 2 bike, the Tumbleweed. Miriam Gretz coming out of moto 45. 46 is the moto number. 13-14 girl cruisers. National Ace Group number 3 bike, Danica Appenzeller. Out in front, bringing them back to the line, Appenzeller. And the 1 bike of Blankstrom for Reggie's Bike Shop coming out of moto 46. 47 is the moto number. Got Luptak along with Hill, Meckham, and Meyer. Final turn action's got the 4 bike leading them around, Kennedy Nealon, and the 1 bike of Isabella Meyer qualifying out. Well, that was Meckham, Kinsey Meckham, and Isabella Meyer out of moto 47. 48 is the moto number. Got Mason along with Wright and Hardy, the Gold Cup champion. Jocelyn Wright bringing them back to the stripe. Jocelyn Wright and the 2 bike. Oh, the Gentry Mason picking up that second spot out of moto 48. 49 the moto number. 17 and 20 women cruisers. 4 riders moving on. We got 4 spots. 4 spots open. We got the 4 bike. Gaither. National Ace Group number 2 in the 6 bike. Picaretto and Fuller Larson battling 1 and 2 one more time. Looks like Pecorado's going to score up the 1 in this one. Fuller with the 2. Fuller Larson with the 2. Cameron Nelson with the 3. Hey, Jennifer. I think this is our 4th qualifier. Brooklyn shoots our 4th qualifier in Moto 49. (31 to 35) women cruisers coming back to the line on the 5 bike. Too Sweet, Aaron Jones scoring up the 1. Scoring up the boy with the 3. All right, we're getting back on track. Man, I got to throw out an apology to all those people listening at home. I got the sniffles, man. They're probably hearing that all day long. Go Cup champion sitting out front in this one. There it goes. Go Cup 1 in the F bike, along with a 1 qualifying out. Herrera, Pavey, and Stevens. No, but the lights were completely off. I don't know what happened. There's something in this box. 53 is the moto number. 2 riders going to the main event. 3 bike Foy and the 7 bike McMillan qualifying out of Moto 53. (54) the bike leading them around. Christina Shirley, All-Star Racing. 3 riders moving on. Shirley's got the G bike. Pringle sitting in the 2 slot. 10 bike, the Sniper, Jennifer McDonald. Oh, now here comes 4th place rider. Oh, the 7 bike Shirley, the G bike Pringle, and the 15 bike S squared Sarah Nees. (55) the moto number. 51, 55 women cruisers. Scott Johnson, Wallace, along with Hill and Goebel on the J bike. Johnson, Go Cup 3 bike, Goebel, and the L bike of Trisha Hill. 56 and over women cruisers on the track. Got body armor sitting out front in this one. Paula Marish. The 9 bike, Lynn Schroeder sitting in the 2 slot. Miss Kitty Westenauer sitting on the 3. Body armor coming across for the 1. Schroeder's going to get the 2. Westenauer with the 3. 7 and under cruisers on the track. Gold Cup 2 bike. The Anomaly, Amir Armstrong. Armstrong sitting out front. Got Huddleston sitting in the 2 slot. 2 riders going to the main event. Right now out of Rock Island, Illinois. Going to be Armstrong qualifying out along with the 62 bike of the astronaut Trotter Huddleston. Moto 58 on the track. Should have Dennett along with Shepard, James, and Sandoval. On the 4 bike, leading him around, the Silent Assassin, Grayson Cox in the 32. Well, that's Weston Shepard on the 4 bike. Shepard in the 32 bike. The Hunter, Taryn James. Out of 58. 59 is the moto number. Got Avini, Phillips along with Richard and Miller. On the 2 bike, it's Richard. Richard in the 4 bike, John Martin Avini. 60 is the moto number coming out of turn number 2, running on the 966 bike. The Pit Viper, Jay Sandoval. Sandoval got Demers sitting in that 2 slot. To the line they come. Sandoval going to qualify out with Demers coming out of Moto 60. Bull Colts running out front, got Shanahan sitting in the 2 slot. Bull Colts and Shanahan running 2, back to the line they come. Bull Colts, Shanahan qualifying out of Moto 61. 62 is the moto number, got Long, Baker, Alexander, and Toussaint Coonan. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. Back they come on the 9 bike. Boo Boo Long and the Gold Cup champion, Pistol Pete Baker, out of Moto 62. 63 is the moto number. Eubanks and Garber running 1 and 2. Holt and Powell Lavone is running 3 and 4. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. Got room for 2. To the line comes Eubanks. To the line comes a 10 bike of Garber coming out of Moto 63. 64 is the moto number. Got Hotchkiss, Biaggi, Damunik. On the 7 bike, Hot Sauce, Asher Hotchkiss, doing for Brian and the gang over at Majesty Racing out of Winter Garden, Florida. Got the Gold Cup 2 bike. Vince Dominic sitting in the 2 slot. 2 riders moving on. Hot Sauce bringing them back at us. Hotchkiss and the Gold Cup 2 bike. Vince Dominic out of 64. 65 is the moto number. 10-year-old cruiser's got the 2 bike. Speed Racer Lavreau, 4 bike. Landon Dudley. To the line they come on the 2 bike. Lavreau and the 4 bike of Dudley going out of Moto 65. 66 the moto number, got Long, Noteboom, Powers, and Hughes. 1 Gold Cup sitting out front. Riker Long got Bash Noteboom sitting in that 2 slot. Coming out of the final turn, Riker Long, Landstar Racing qualifying out along with Noteboom. Coming out of 66. 67, the moto number got Young, Richard, along with Wooten. And Schroeder on the 3 bike. Squirrely Tank Wooten, Cyclecraft Colors. Bring it to the line. Wooten in the 2 bike of Young. '68 is the moto number on the 7 bike. Leading them around, Ashton Hester. Hester's got the Mad Dog. Maddox Snell, Cycleworks Colors on the Deuce coming in out final turn. Hester and Snell going to a semi out of Moto 68. 69, the moto number got Dacus, Hegberg, and Duncan. Oh, the battle for the 2 slot. Oh, a little bumping and running. He's back on the pedals. Coming back around on the 6 bike. Hegberg trying to hang on, coming in out of the corner. The 13 bike, the 3 bike. 3 in the 24, qualifying out Dacus and Duncan out of 69. 70 is the moto number out of turn number 2 on the 77 bike. Jay Smith and Landon Hedger running 1 and 2. Seymour sitting on the 3. To the line they come. Jay Smith, Gordy's rider, going to qualify out along with Hedger out of Moto 70. 71 the moto number. The 5 and the J-bike, man, we're balling them up in the corner. Gabali and Thomas running 1 and 2. Larson looking for. Now Larson fires them off to the line. It's going to go the J and the 9. That what you had, J and the 9? All right. Thomas and Larson qualifying out of 71. 72 is the moto number. 2 more riders going to the main event out of this one. On the 1 bike, Wentendorf, and the 3 bike of Quick coming out of moto 72. 73 the moto number. Got Zink, Glonick along with Carson and Quimby. 3 bike leading them around the White Fox, Jed Quimby coming out of Arkansas for SRT. Got the Go Cut 1 bike, the Silent Assassin Carson. Going to go to the 3 bike of Quimby. Quimby qualifying out along with Carson out of 73. 74 is the moto number. Nice little move right there. National Age Group number 9 bike. Neubauer taking things over from Sanders. Sanders is fine with the 2, but he's got company beating on the door in Johnson. National Age Group number 9 and the 17. Qualifying out Neubauer and Sanders out of 74. 75, the moto number, got Brett along with Ashley, Hughes, and Weigel on the 5 bike. Sitting out front, got to be Levi, Chaos Weigel, Reggie's Bike Shop rider, bringing him back to the stripe. He's going to qualify out along with a Go Cup 3. Go Cup 3, Colin Hughes. Doing it for Darby and the gang over at Bikes for the Likes of Us. 14 cruisers, McMillan along with Niles, Lang, Philbrandt, and Powell. 2 to go. Got the 1 bike, Philbrandt, 10 bike of Lang out of 76. 77 is the moto number. Got Watson along with Gober, Tonkovich, and Bowers. 4 bike, the Wild Man, Mikey Tonkovich qualifying now along with a Go Cup 2, Beckett Watson. 77. 78 is the moto number. Rowdy Halser sitting out front in this one. The 1 bike sitting in the 2 slot. Caden Filderbrandt. 2 riders going to a semi main event. Fifteen-year-old cruisers on the track. Got Simons, Carr, along with Hester. To the line they come to Go Cut 1 bike. Hester, B bike of Carr. '80 is the moto on the track. Should have Hills, Stafford, Stokel on the 2 bike. Earl Stokel, St. Cloud, Minnesota. Coming out of turn number 2. Stokel, 29 bike, sitting in that 2 slot. Brody Stafford. Stafford coming out of Blue Springs, Missouri. Freaky Fast Racing on the deuce. Bringing him back. It's going to go to 2 bike Stokel. 29 bike Stafford. Out of moto 80. 81 is the moto number. Got Bretts, Bierman, and Gross. Go Cup 2 bike, the Blonde Bomber. That is Gross sitting out front, 1 bike. The Root Beer Man sitting out on the 2 slot. Charles Bierman. To the line they come. Gross and Bierman out of moto 81. 82 is the moto number. Shearhart. Zanoni along with Strecker. On the 6 bike sitting out front. Sam Strecker, the 13 bike, the Z-Man. Colin Zanoni coming back to the line. Is going to go Strecker and Zanoni out of moto 82. 83 is the moto number. On the double deuce bike, sitting out front in this one. Got to be Logan Zurich. 17 to 20-year-old cruisers. Back to the line to go. 2 riders straight to the main event. 22 in the 4 bike, Zurich, and the 4 bike of Kennedy. Out of 83. 84 is the moto number. Got Meyer along with Goins and Collingwood. On the 13 bike, the Landshark, Logan Meyer. Meyer sitting out front on this one. Company coming out of the turn. Looks like Costin Collingwood going to pick up that second slot. So he got his painting uniform on. Looks like he's got his hazmat, ready for some hazmat work. The 11 bike and a Gold Cup champion qualifying out of this one, Moyer and O'Connor. Out 85. 86 is the moto number. 4 riders going to the main event. Got room for 4. Got Larson, Lyle, Meade, and Cash. National Age Group number 10 bike. Lyle, 33 bike. 33 bike picking up a spot. Maybe 53 of Larson, Lyle, and Meade all moving out of 86, 87. 87 the moto number. 3 riders going to the main event. National Age Group number 7 bike. Picking up a spot, Liddell. 49 bike Hall and the 8 bike of Brindle. All moving out of 87. 88 is the moto number. 41, 45 cruisers. Matt Swap sitting out front. Reggie's Bike Shop colors out of Temperance, Michigan. To the line they come, 3 to go. Swap going to qualify out. 39 Brown. And the 9 bike Corey Downtown Brown. 89 the moto number. 4 riders moving on out of this one. The Thrill Billy sitting out front. Abernathy sitting in the 2 slot. Wagner going to go. Abernathy going to go along with the Gold Cup 3 of Johnson and the E-bike of Vergara. Out 89. 90 the moto number. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. Got Wagner along with Buskirk, Scott, and Riley. 2 riders to a semi-main event. Final turn actions. Got the 25 bike. The A-main, Monty Scott, going along with the 10 bike, Adele Riley, out of Moto 90. '91 the moto number. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. Coming out of the corner on the 7 bike, Matt Menges, going to qualify out along with the 5 bike of Max Woods, out of 91. 92, the moto number got Sanders, Cordova, and Price on the 1 bike, leading them around. Sanders and old short rib, Jim Price sitting in the 2 slot. Back to the line they come. It's going to go Sanders and Price out of Moto 92. 93, the moto number. 4 riders moving on out of this one. The Gold Cup champion, Big John Pringle, sitting out front. The 3 bike, Webster, sitting in the 2 slot. Pringle and Webster looking to go for Herders Hot Shots, and then the 1 and the 13 bike picking up 3 and 4. We're going to go with the 1 of Pascal and the 13 bike of Ubel. Five and under novice are on the we lost a couple dudes. One's back up. Come on, help them out, Springfield. Help them out. We're all in this one together. This is the future right here. The 41 bike. Cian Brazy sitting out front in this one. Maybe Kean. How would you say that? Kean? Cian. C-I-A-N. Cian, Kean. I'm going with one of those, or Kyan. I'm going with one of those 4. Can't be too far off. There's only 4 letters in the whole name. 2 riders moving on. And the 15 bike, we're going to call them Brazy and Adeline. Good to see Adeline back up. She had a spill in that last one. She wasn't worried.
What was that, 91? Moto 96. Here we go, Moto 96, 5 and under novice. We got 2 more going to that main event from here. I'm looking for Italiano, Rucker, 6, and Crisso. There they go. They're charging out of that corner on that second straightaway, rounding out corner number 2 right now. Got to be the 133 ride. That's going to be little Bubba Italiano on the top spot here. Looking to check on out of this race. It is going to be the 133 of Italiano going to transfer on out, along with the 31 ride. That's going to be Crisco out of Moto number 96. Moto number 97 out on the track right now. Looking for Delaire, Stice, Swap, Osborne, and Grist. Oops. 4 riders out here. We only got room for 3 into that main event. Let's go. All right, here we go. Moto number 97 looking to bring it all the way back out and around. It's a 59 ride right now in the top spot. Got to be Osborne. Osborne going to go along with the 16 ride of Grist and the 76 of Lil Beef swap out of moto number 97, 6 Navi. Moto number 98, 7 Novice out on the track. Here we got 4 riders going to that main event. I'm looking for Miller, Elwell, Gannon, Hansen. Going to be the 46 ride on the top spot. That's got to be Elwell, Duke of Doom. Going to get it done here. No Coast BMX in the mix right here. Bringing them out of corner number 3. They got that last straightaway to go. And it is the 46 ride. 46 going to go. It's going to be Elwell, the 28, the 27. We got room for one more transfer. It looks like it's going to be the 44 of Gannon, Glitterbomb out of moto number 98. Moto number 99, this is a Navi, 99 and 100 combined. I'm looking for Wiggins, Kyle, Douglas, Duvel, and Chernis. We got room for 4 heading to that main event. Right here, it's going to be the 157 ride. That's going to be Wiggins. They got the 246. I got the 53 and the 459 out of Moto 99 100 combined. So that's going to be Wiggins, the 246. 53 and 451. Moto 101 out on the track. This has got to be 9 Navi. We got room for 2 heading into that main event from here. Looking for Chernis, Hinderlitter, and Lee. They're rounding out corner number 3, looking to bring it all the way back down to the stripe right now. I got Chernis sitting on that transfer bubble. Let's see if she can hold it all the way down to the line. It is going to be the 26 of Hinderlitter, and the Team Iowa colors are going to rack it out for that last transfer out of Moto 101. Moto 102, here we go. And out of corner number 2, 10 Navi total points racing. I'm looking for Taylor, Elwell, and Fari. Got to be a top ride right now, looking to bring it all the way back down to the stripe. I believe that is going to be Elwell. Elwell 38 going to lock it in, bringing it back for the 1 right here. The 270 going to get the 2. That's going to go Fari, and Taylor going to get the 3 out of Moto 102. Mixing up the scores there out of round number 2. Moto 103 right now. We're looking hot. 11 Novice. Got to be the 14 ride on the top spot. Got to be Swanson. I got room for one more heading in that main event for 11 Navi. Here we go. We're going to get that high rider. Going to take it up high, bring it down low. It's going to be the Gold Cup 2 on the 14 ride. So it's going to go Roberts and Swanson out of Moto 103. Moto 104 taking 2 more into that main event for 11 Navi. Hankins, Smith, Howell, Shoemaker, and McDonald. Got to be the 70 ride on the top spot. Got to be Howell. Howell looking to get it done. Single file right now on that rhythm section into that final corner. Looking to bring it all the way back to the stripe. We're going to lock that door. Keep it tight there. Gold Cup 3 going to sneak on by, but it is a 70. Howell going to bring it back down to the stripe. Get that transfer along with McDonald out of Moto 104. 105 right now. We got a down rider in corner number 1. This is 13 Navi. We got room for 2. Looking smooth here out of corner number 1. Got to be the 163 ride. Got to be Benjamin. Benjamin on the top spot here. I got the Gold Cup 2 of Dill Pickle Harris. Looking to get that second transfer. So it is going to go Feisch 163 ride and the Gold Cup 2 of Dill Pickle Harris. Racing for AOT out of Blue Springs. And what Mr. Riley would say is God's country. Gonna get that transfer out of Moto 105. Moto 106, here we go. Gate is down. I'm looking for Schultzhauser, Simons, and Cody Ally. Got to be steel wheel colors I see right there in the mix. They're going to bring it out of corner number 1 there, neck and neck. Top ride, I believe, going to be the 129. 129 ride of Mark Schultzhauser out of Lee's Summit. On the top spot here, I got a Gold Cup 1 sitting at the 2. That's got to be Cody Alley. On the transfer bubble right now as we're looking to round it out of corner number 3 and bringing it all the way back down to the stripe. They're going to bring it all the way home and get that ticket to Mainz out of the 129 ride and the Gold Cup 1 out of Moto 106. Moto 107 out on the track right now. I got 2 riders here. Looks like we've looking for 2 riders into that main event. It's the 93 ride going to round it out. Andrew Hackler and the 152 going to be Pochop right now on the Moto 107. They're going to bring it all the way back down to the line, get that boat ride, but it's going to work, and they're going to go 14 Navi into that main event, going to be the 152 and the 93 ride of Hackler out of Moto 107. Moto 108, 16 Navi, 2 more riders going to that main event from here. Looking for Williams, Lanning, and Fink. Got to be the 63 ride. Jedi, Lanning, no excuses. S-Square on the top spot here. Going to bring it all the way back down to the stripe. He's going to check on out. It's going to go Lanning. Lanning going to bring it home here along with the 457. It's going to go Brandon Williams and Lanning out of Moto 108 for 16 Navi. (17 to 20 points racing here out of Moto 109. I'm looking for Parker, Spruce, and Abshire. Single file right now on that first action straight. They're coming out of corner number 1. Got to be the 20 ride. 21 ride of Spruce. Spruce going to try to lock in that 1 right here and mix up the scores. 21 holding it down on the 1 coming out of corner number 2. The 138 ride. That's got to be Parker sitting at the 2. And I got Abshire sitting at the 3. Let's see what will happen here as they're coming out of that final corner, looking to mix up the scores here. It's going to go the 21 ride, going to get the low score on this round. The 138 going to get the 2. That's going to go Parker, and Abshire going to bring it back for 3 out of Moto 109. Moto 110, 26 to 35. Navi got room for 2 heading to that main event. Got to be Sid the Sloth Atkin getting it done on the 1 right now. That's got to be the 8 ride coming out of corner number 3. Looking to bring it all the way back down to the stripe. It is the 8 ride. We got room for 1 more going to go. It's going to be the 9 ride of Johnny Best, going to lock it in heading in that 26 to 35 Navi main event. Moto 110, 36 to 40 Navi. We got 2 riders out on the track here. Another boat ride, 26 and the 40 run. Got to be Mason Hall and Ramsey. Looking to bring it in and out of corner number 3. Looking to go all the way down to the stripe right there. And that's how it's going to roll. It's going to go the 26 ride and the 41. Mason Hall and Ramsey going to bring it back for that 36 to 40 Navi. Moto 111. Moto 112, 41 to 45 Navi. We got the 67 ride on the top spot here. Got to be Barton. I'm looking for Bly and Scott. We're going to get a little squirrely there in that rhythm section, but here we go. We're rolling. Coming out of corner number 3. It's going to be the 67 ride. Going to bring it back home along with the 080 of Brent Scott out of Moto 112. Those combined with along with Mayo and McCollum. 4 riders. Mayo. Moto 114. The 143 ride, this is 46 to 50 Navi. Going to get that first transfer here. Going to be Agson, and I'm looking for Bushel and Quimby. We got a down rider on that first straightaway checking on him. That's got to be Quimby. But Bushel going to get that second transfer. Whew. There you go. You dropped your phone. Agson and Bushel on 114. Downrider is back up, you guys. Let's give him some love there. That's going to be Mr. Quimby racing for SRT. Again, don't forget tomorrow morning at 7:15, Church in the Dirt going to happen on this last straightaway. So get on out there. All right, let's give Mr. Quimby another round of applause here. It's great to see him being able to walk off the track. Gate is down. This is Moto 115, 51 to 55 Navi. 4 riders out here, but we only got room for 3 heading to that main event I'm looking for a Millam, Woolery, Eilers, and Melchert. Got to be the 167 of Skeeter Woolery on the top spot. Bicycle Shack BMX colors on the 1. The 104 sitting at the 2. I got the 19 ride sitting at the 3. That's got to be Melchert. Looking to lock it in here to get that transfer into that main event for Moto 115. It is going to be the 167 of Woolery, the 104 of Millam, and the 19 ride of Melchert going to go out of Moto 115. 51 to 55 novice. We're on to intermediates. Got to be Moto 116 out on the track. This is 5 and under inners. I got room for 3 riders into that main event. From here, I'm checking out Timpton, Garcia, Brendel, and Scalise. Got to be a top ride. Going to be the 20. Well, I got to check my eyes. It's got to be the 34 ride. 34, Lance Brendel on the top spot. Radius racing out of Wright City, Missouri, sitting at the 1. Looking to lock it in here. They're rolling single file style right now, looking to bring it all the way back down to the stripe. 3 riders going to go. It is going to go Brendel. Going to bring it back. The 60 of Garcia. Going to get the second transfer. And Miss Brooklyn, BMX Spot Gold's Cup 1, going to get it back for that last transfer out of Moto 116. Moto 117, we got 6 intermediate, got 2 riders going to that main event. Checking out Shepard, Felix, and Garber. Got 2 riders out here in the mix. We're going to stamp that ticket here. Got to be the 66 ride of Alaska Shepard, racing out of Texas on the top spot here, looking to bring it all the way back down the line. One more final corner to go to bring it back home. Got to be S squared colors, I believe, sitting at the 2. It is going to be the 66 ride of Shepard. Going to bring it back down and get that ticket to main event along with the 61 of Felix out of Moto 117. Moto 118, Bailey, Shanahan, and Hinderlitter. Got to be Black Widow BMX colors on the top spot here. We got room for 2 into that main event. Hayden, Shanahan, Nag 5 ride. Going to bring it back down to the stripe along with the 38 ride. It's going to go Bailey to get the last transfer out of Moto 118. Moto 119, this is 7 intermediate. We got room for 2 heading into that semi-main event. Got to be the 62 ride. That's going to be Killer B Brunson looking to get it done right now, but I'm also checking out Davis and Best. Here they go, rolling in and out of that final corner. Going to bring it all the way back down to the stripe. Going to take 2 riders into that semi-main event. It's going to go the 62 ride of Brunson along with the 3 of Jack Best out of Moto 119. Moto 120. Checking out 2 riders on the track here. We only got room for 2. I'm looking for Sikowski, Steglich, and B. Diddy Hearn. Here we go, in and out of corner number 2, heading towards my direction. Got to be the 21 ride of Sikowski and the 27 of Hearn. B. Diddy looking to get it done here. These 2 guys got that ticket stamped heading into that semi-main event right here. Sikowski and Hearn out of Moto 120, Moto 121. Looking for Harrison Nalvanko, Asher Luce, and Brody Slow-Mo, Brodo Dotson. Coming out of corner number 1 right there. Freaky Fast Colors going to lead them in and out of corner number 1 and heading into corner number 2. That's got to be Nalvanko and Lucy. Got to be the 102 ride of Asher Luce right now on the top spot. I got Harrison Nalvanko sitting at the 2 here as well. They're going to show them how it's done here as they're coming out of that final corner and bringing it all the way back down to the stripe. 7 intermediate heading to that semi-main event. It's going to go Nalvanko and Luce out of Moto number 121. Moto 122, 8 intermediate E-ride right now. Lead them out of corner number 2. Got to be Grayson Tarr. Tarr looking to get it done and head to that quarter main event. I'm looking for Lakeberg as well and White. Racing Kaysen bringing it all the way back down to the line. Got to be Grayson Tarr. Going to stamp that ticket to that quarter main event along with the 30 ride of White out of Moto 122. Moto 123, Bam Bam Clannon, Lincoln Shepard, and Clutch Howard. Gold Cup 3 ride, got to be Clutch Howard on the 1. Second place ride, going to slide out of corner number 2. We got room for 1 more here out of Moto 123. The Gold Cup 3 looking to bring it back down to the line. Another Freaky Fast racer bringing it down to the stripe. Going to go to that quarter main event along with the 13 ride. That's got to be Bam Bam Clannon out of Moto 123. Our down rider is up there. Let's give him some love as he's making his way back home. 29 ride out of Moto 124 out on the track right here. Got to be Bo McCollum. I'm looking for Tipton and Barton as well. 2 riders out on the track. We got 2 going to that quarter main event. It is going to be the 29 ride of McCollum going to go along with the 75 ride of Barton out of Moto 124. Moto 125, 8 intermediate. We got 2 going to that quarter main event. I'm looking for Watson, Surratt, and Dixon. Coming out of corner number 2, got to be the 2 ride. That's going to be Red Bullet Dixon on the top spot here. I believe the 81 ride sitting at the 2. Got room for 2 of these cats as they're looking to go fast. In and out of corner number 3, bringing it all the way back down to the stripe. Going to be Dixon on the 2 ride, along with the 81 of Surratt out of Moto 125. Moto 126. England, I got Abbott's, Harris, and Anderson. Got the 102 ride right now in the top spot. The battle is on for the second place ride. Here we go. On that rhythm section, one more final corner, bringing it all the way back down to the stripe right now. We got room for 2 going to that quarter main event. It's going to be the 102 of Harris. Harris going to go along with Abbott's. Team Iowa out of Moto 126. Moto 127, here we go, single file style right now. It's got to be the 6 ride. 6 ride looking to get it done. I got 2 going to the semi-main event. I'm looking for Lakeberg, Sayers, Jones, Crane, and Duvall. It is going to be the 6 ride. They're going to go along with the 22. It's going to go Crane and Jones out of Moto 127. Moto 128, Pointer, Thrasher, Thomas, and Jarvis Turner. The 32 ride right now leading them in and out of corner number 2. I got the K ride of Thrasher sitting at the 2, looking to bring it all the way back home. Again, only room for 2 riders out of these 4. It's going to go the 32 ride of Jarvis Turner along with the K ride of Thrasher out of Moto 128. Moto 129, Lynn, Alexander, Hall, Hawthorne. Rounding out of corner number 2, got to be an 83 ride. Freaky Fast Racing, Hawthorne on the top spot here. He's rounding them out. Final corner, bringing it all the way back down to the stripe. We've got one more rider going with Hawthorne. Hawthorne going to go along with the 76 ride of Hall out of Moto 129. Moto 130, 2 riders for 10 intermediate here going to that main event. Got to be the Gold Cup 3 on the top spot here. That's got to be Langer. Langer looking to get it done. He's got one more rider coming along with him. I believe that's got to be Steel Wheels Color sitting at the 2. Looking to bring it all the way back down to the stripe here. It's going to be Langer on your Gold Cup 3. And the 31 ride going to hold. That's going to be Michael Fari out of Moto 130. Moto 131, Borrell, Hughes, Cabby, and Anderson. Got to be the 64 ride on the top spot. That's going to be Cabby. Cabby getting it done on the 1 and Borrell on the 2 with the 42 ride out of Moto 31 right here. Looking to lock it in and bring it all the way back down to the stripe. Let's see if these guys can hold it. And it is going to be the 64 of Cabby going to bring it back down along with the 42, Borrell and Cabby out of Moto 131. 11 intermediate, we're moving on up here. Got to be the 14 ride on the top spot. This is Moto 132. Jackson Wynn, Operation BMX right now, leading them in and out of that final corner. 2 of these riders going to go to that main event from here. It's the 14 ride along with the 28 of Briley. Briley going to go along with Wynn out of Moto 132. Moto 133, we're rolling. I got Marshall, Nash, Gannon, and Phillips leading them out of corner number 2. Going to be the 20 ride and the 48. Right now they're leading 1 and 2. Marshall and Phillips. Mamba and Mayday 1 and 2 as they're working their way out of that final corner. Got a little bit of track time left to go. It looks like we're going to hold right there the 20 ride and the 48 ride. It's going to go Phillips and Marshall out of Moto 133. Moto 134, I got the 32 ride right now leading them out. Got to be Hill and Johnson 1 and 2. Got that transfer bubble right there. Let's see if they can hold. We got 2 riders out of Moto 134 going to go to that semi-main event for your 12 intermediate. The 32 ride along with the 52. It's going to go Johnson and Hill out of Moto 134. Moto 135, Burrell, Barone, and Johnson. The 25 ride on the top spot. That's got to be Max Barone. I got the 69 ride of AJ Johnson sitting at the 2. It looks like we've got a little bit of distance here. They're going to lock it in and head on to that semi-main event out of Moto 135, the 25 ride and the 69 ride out of Moto 135. Moto 136, looking for Penny and Pop. Got to be the 25 ride on the top spot. Little Taquito Farrow looking to get it done right here. I got the 127 ride of Archer Penny sitting at the 2. 2 riders going to that intermediate semi-main event for your 12 eyes right now. 25 ride going to bring it back. That's going to be Fearing along with Penny 1 and 2 as they're looking to lock it in out of Moto 136. Moto 137, I got the 4 ride Maddox Wells on the top spot here. The 74 sitting at the 2. That's got to be Wells and Warren. I'm looking for Hannaford and Kohler. Finding out that last corner, rolling it out single file style. It is the 4 ride in the 74 out of Moto 137, 13 intermediate. Another rack here, though. This is Moto 138. I believe that's the 23 ride of Hattie. Hattie looking to get it done. I'm looking for Swanson, Alexander, and Fulkin, bringing them all the way back in and out of that final corner, all the way down to the line. It is the 23 ride of Hattie. Hattie going to go along with the 5 ride. That's going to be Avocado Alexander out of Moto 138. Moto 139, Mooring, Osborne, Campbell, and Belgrave. Going to be the 20 run ride right now. And the 4, I believe, of Mooring. Here we go, bringing it out of that final corner all the way back down to the stripe. It is the 21 ride of Groom, and the 4 of Mooring out of Moto 139. 140 out on the track, 14 intermediate. We got room for 2 into that semi-main event. I'm looking for Carlson. I got the 2 ride though on the top spot. Got to be Faircloth. Faircloth getting it done on the 1 right here. We got room for 2 out of Moto 140, looking to bring it out all the way from that last corner all the way down to the line. It is a C ride along with the 153. It is going to go Landon Carlson out of Shakopee, Minnesota. Moto 141, here we go. Got to be the 16 rides. Svoboda on the top spot here. I'm looking for Nikum, Brinker, and Klatt in and out of that final corner, bringing it all the way back down to the stripe. It is going to be the 16 ride along with the 13. It's going to go Nikum and Svoboda out of Moto 141. Moto 142. Salter, Neal, and Holt. 37 ride right now on the top spot. Got to be slow-mo Neal. Neal looking to lock it in. We got room for 1 more transfer. We're going to shut that door tight out of that final corner, looking to bring it all the way back down to the stripe, and it is going to be Holt. We're going to check on our down rider here down at the stripe. 42. 143 out on the track. Got to be 15 intermediate. Top ride right now got to be Dodge. I got 3 riders total. Going to go to that main event from here. Dodge looking to lock it in. Going to get that transfer into that main event here for Moto 143. It is also going to be the 66 ride and the 119, 68 ride and 119. So Kelly and Brett's out of Moto 143. Moto 144, 16 intermediate, taking 3 to that main event. I'm looking for Farmer, Hamilton, Chernis, and Fritz. In and out of that corner right now, corner number 1. Got to be a Gold Cup 2. G-Money Farmer looking to get it done right now. On the top spot is coming out of corner number 2. The 14 ride sitting at the 2, and I got the 53. Holding those transfer positions right now as they're looking to bring it all the way back to the line. Coming out of that final corner and on that last straightaway, it is the Gold Cup 2 of Farmer, the 14 ride, and the 52. It's going to go Fritz and Hamilton out of Moto 144. Moto 145, 17 to 20 out on the track. Total points racing. I got the Gold Cup 2 on the top spot, the 9 ride sitting at the 2, and that's got to be the 16. That's just what we're looking like out of round number 1. And I believe this is what you see is what you're going to get. Gold Cup 2, the 9 and the 16. Carlton, Cuss, and Colby, 1, 2, and 3. Moto number 146 out in the track, 21-25 intermediate. Keeping the door shut tight right there. Got to be the Gold Cup 1. Caitlin Bosley. Bosley on the top spot, looking to bring it all the way back down to the line right now. And I believe it is going to go Gold Cup 1, the 10 ride, and the 292, going to keep it up on all 2 wheels this time. Moto 147 out on the track, 26-35 intermediate, 2 going to that main event from here. Looking for Cash, Mead, Hatfield, Connor, and Warren as they're rounding out that final corner. Battling it down to the stripe. It is the 79 ride and the 71. It's going to go Warren and Connor out of Moto 147. Moto 148, another rack of 26-35I. Got to be the 50 ride on the top spot here, and I got the 88 sitting at the 2. That's Worthen and Nelvenko. I'm checking out Ward and Atha as well. Four riders out on the track, but we only got 2 going to that main event from here. It is the 50 ride, and it's going to go Jonathan Novenko with that second transfer out of Moto 148. Moto 149, 36-40 intermediate. Got room for 3 going to that main event from here. 91 ride leading them in and out of corner number 2. Got to be Tyler Hess. Hess out of Wichita, Kansas, looking to get it done right now. Checking out Villa, Crane, and Askew. Bringing it back down to the stripe. It is the 91 ride, the 22 ride, and the 57 going to go. So it's Villa, Askew, and Hess out of Moto 149. Moto 150. We got the Gold Cup 1 right now leading them. This is your 41-45 intermediate. We got 3 of them heading into that main event. Gold Cup 1, Bradshaw looking to get it done right now. The 88 ride going to bring it back for 2, and the Gold Cup 3. So that's going to go Bates and Nikum out of Moto 150. Moto 151. Here we go. Down rider on the second straightaway, but it's got to be the 14 ride. Good time. Steverson on the top spot here. 3 riders in that main event. I'm looking for Steverson, Gannon, Thompson, and Young. There we go. It's going to go the 14 ride, the 20, and it's going to be the 18 ride out of Moto 151. Moto 152, 51-55 intermediate combined with Moto 53. Boutonnet, Poole, Hickman, Vanaken, and Cordova. Here they are. They're rounded out single file style right now. The 74 ride, the 141, the 58, and the 30. Is all going to go. So Boutonnet, Poole, Hickman, Vanaken, Got to be the Moto 154 right now out on the track. 51 and over intermediate, taking 2 riders into that main event right here. It is the Gold Cup 3 and the 114. So I believe that's going to go Dr. J. Nolan and Old Man Strife out of Moto 154. Here we are. Welcome to the Girls Club as we are hitting off Moto 155. 3 riders heading that main event right here. Got to be a Nag 8 on the top spot. I got the 18 ride sitting at the 2. Got to be the Heartbreaker Jones on the top spot here. She's leading these ladies in and out of that final corner. The 18 rider Breezy Smith looking smooth right here. She's rounding them out, bringing it all the way back down to the stripe. And the 17 ride going to go as well. That's going to go Mings out of Moto 155. Moto 156, 6 girls X, 3 riders going to that main event from here. Checking out Schaus, Nees, and Lakeberg and Farley. 4 ladies out on the track. We got 3 of them. Got to be the Nag 3 on the top spot. The Gold Cup 3 sitting at the 2. So I'm looking for Schaus and Knees, 1 and 2. Candy Girl going to bring it all the way back down to the stripe right now. Landstar national team going to get it done on the 1. The Gold Cup 2, the Gold Cup 3 going to bring it back for 2. That's going to be Knees, along with the 24 of Penny Lakeberg out of Moto 156. Moto 157 right now. I see Rip BMX colors on the top spot. Got to be the Nag 6 ride of Bad Barbie Donald getting it done on the 1. I'm looking for Welty, Swap, and Walgren in and out of that final corner, bringing it all the way back down to the stripe. Bad Barbie going to lock it in. She is going to go along with the 1 ride of Walgren and the 2 ride of Bombsway Swap out of Moto 157. Moto 158 right now. I got a National 61 on the top. Got to be Charlie Gay. Aldi's Send It BMX box on the top spot here as we're rounding out that final corner, looking to go all the way down to the line. National 61, the Gold Cup 2. And the G ride of Rush going to get that last transfer out of Moto 158. Moto 159 right now. Got Nag 14 on the top spot. Got to be the Monster. Moralato looking to make it work right here. We got 2 riders going to that main event for your 9 girls X. It's the Nag 14 and the K ride out of Moto 159. Wellborn and Moralato going to go out of Moto 159. Moto 160, I'm looking for Shepard, Dotson, Ellington, and Wallace. Nag 8 on the top spot. I got Skinny Digits number 1 on the top. On the 2, I got Ellington and Wallace looking to get those transfer spots here out of Moto 160 as they're looking to bring it all the way back down to the stripe. It is going to go the Nag 8 and the 1 ride out of Moto 160. Moto 161, got to be 10 girls X, got to be a Gold Cup 3 on the top spot here. That's got to be the Assassinator Larson getting it done out of Minnesota here, bringing it all the way back down to the stripe. It is going to go Nevaeh Larson, going to bring it all the way back down to the line, along with the 3 ride of Schaus. Showtime Schaus going to get it done out of Moto 161. Moto 162, got to be 11 girls X. Here we go. Got a Gold Cup 2 on the top spot and the 1 ride of Fessler. Fessler sitting on that transfer bubble here. She's looking to bring it all the way back down to the line, but it is all the Gold Cup 2. Ferris going to bring it down and get that transfer along with the 1 ride of Fessler out of Moto 162. 163, got to be Ambrosiak, Robinette, Dawson, and Brown. We got top ride leading them in and out of corner number 2. It's got to be the 3 ride looking to get it done. Got to be Meatloaf Dawson out of Valparaiso, Indiana, bringing it all the way back down to the line right now. And it's how it's going to go. It's going to go the Meatloaf Dawson going to transfer along with the 13 ride of Ambrosiak over 163. Moto 164, got to be 12 girls X out on the track. I got room for 2 right here. Got to be Black Widow BMX colors on the top spot. I'm looking for McCauley, Pringle, Cole, and Gaylor, bringing it all the way back down to the stripe. It's going to be a race. It's the 5 ride and the Nag 15 going to bring it done right there. McCauley and Cole out of Moto 164. Moto 165, Waddell, Danette, Hirons, and Case. Going to be the 7 ride of Waddell on the top spot. I got a Gold Cup 3 getting it done on the 2 there. Maybe it's the A ride. Yep, the A ride. Here we go. Danette going to go along with the 7 ride of Genzo Waddell out of Moto 165. That's the last one. Oh, I got one more. Okay.
Wasn't perfect. Right. So we are right. I'm good. Yep, we're good. All right. Third go round. for the college national championships are on the line. Third go-round, collegiate women on the 787 bike, Caitlin Farmer. The 36 bike, Audrey Baker. 23 bike, Sierra Altendorf. 201 bike, Sophie Allen. And the 50 bike of Madison Jackson. Gate is down. Looks like Farmer with a pretty good shot, but Altendorf coming in to turn number one. Altendorf and Farmer running 1 and 2 right now. Now Farmer taking over that top spot. Altendorf back to the 2 slot. Farmer, Altendorf, 1 and 2 right now. Jackson sitting in that 3 slot. Coming into the final turn, 787 by Caitlin Farmer. Farmer going to get it for Lindsey Wilson. Altendorf for Colorado Mesa with the deuce. More collegiate women in the gate. On the 7 bike, Kalani Smith. The C bike, McKenna Martin. 18 bike, Anna Christian. The 11 bike, Abigail Reed. The 5 bike, Lola Patillo. The 19 bike, Layla Massey. Gate is down. Martin, pretty good shot coming into turn number 1. McKenna Martin, Lindenwood University rider. Out on the point, Marion sitting in that 2 slot on the 11 bike, Abigail Reeve. Martin and Reeve out running 1 and 2. Rider on the 3 slot, Patillo. On the 4 slot right now is Kalani Smith coming in and out of that final turn. McKenna Martin get it done wire to wire for Lindenwood. 11 bike, Abigail Reeve for Marion with the deuce, and Patillo for Lindsey Wilson with the 3. More collegiate women in the gate. On the D bike, Lily Campbell. The 42 bike, Brianna Winter. On the 30 bike, Piper Yockelson. The 13 bike, Florencia Hopp. The 8 bike, Violet Chahavo. And the 4 bike of Mia Flynn. Gate is down. Looks like Brianna Winter with a pretty good shot. Marian University running 1, 2, and 3 out of turn number 1 with Winter on the point. On the 8 bike in the 2 slot, Sahavo sitting on the deuce. Winter and Sahavo out running 1 and 2. The 30 bike, Yockelson sitting in the 3 slot. It's Winter, Sahavo. Yockelson top 3 for Marian University. And the 4 slot going to go to 13 by Florencia Hopp for Lindenwood University. More collegiate women in the gate. On the 16 bike, Isadora Garcia. The 7 bike, Alexander Hill. The 21 bike, Morgan Johnson. The 7 bike, Maya Ramos. The 53 bike, Sarah Gorman. And the 29 bike, Sydney Slaughterbeck. Gate is down. Hill's got that inside line from the backside coming into turn number 1. Looks like Tara Gorman coming out 7 bike. Maya Ramos out running 1 and 2 coming in and out of the corner with the 7 bike. Alexandra Hills, Ramos and Hill running 1 and 2. Marian University one more time. Going to run top 3 with Ramos, Hill, and Gorman. Collegiate men in the gate. Their third go round on the 89 by Kai Altendorf. The 15 bike, Ricky Carter. The 16 bike, Sebastian DeGeer. On the 60 bike, Jamie Quintanilla. 163 by Jonas Yockelson. The 50 bike, Evan Schaefer. And the 59 bike, Sawyer Holly. Gate is down. Oh, yeah. Lindsey Wilson rider getting out in a big time hurry, coming out of turn number 1. They're running 1, 2, and 3 right now with the 50 bike. Schaefer sitting out on the 59 bike, sitting out front is Sawyer Holly. Out of Alabama, Holly's got company beating on the door. Coming back out is Quintanilla. Holly, 1, 2, and 3 with Carter in that 3 slot. More collegiate men in the gate on the 31 by Jordan Callan, 43 by Nick Haugen, 73 by Zach Day, 273 Matthew Sterling, 21 by Hunter Gossage, 102 by Denzel Stevenson, and on the B by Connor Gortney. Gate is down. Looks like Callum with the shot. Marion University bring him into turn number 1. Linden University running 2 and 3 right now, coming out of the corner. That's Haugen and Day running 3 and 4 with Callum on the point. Callum sitting out front. Day sitting in the 2 slot. Haugen sitting in the 3, coming in and out of that final turn. Jordan Callum out of Plainfield, Indiana, 1. 73 bike Day 2, followed up by the 43 bike of Haugen. More collegiate men in the gate. Got the 667, Noah Barton. 671 by Mateo Morasis. 162 by Juan Jimenez. The 21 by Zane Stinson. 55 by Brendan Young. The 785 Cooper Bromley. The 45 by Gian Nielsen. And the 36 by Pedro Pasildi. Gate is down. Barton shoots it off through the in the middle of the pack. Now Stinson takes it into the front, coming out of turn number 1. Zane Stinson on the 21 ride with his 1-2 riders down in turn number 1, coming out of the corner. It is still Stinson. Stinson leading them around. Got the 405 bikes, 408 bike sitting on the deuce, coming out of the corner. 21 bike Stinson, followed up by the 408 bike and Barton with the 3. Checking out our down rider in turn number 1. All right, getting Brendan all checked out. More collegiate men in the gate. 222 by Spencer Cole. 5 by Josh Tree Rice. 52 by Nick Pereira. 272 by Caden Bauer. 62 Jacob Jansen. On the 51 by Noah Salisbury. On the 288 by Cameron Wing. And the 8 by Solomon Goodwin. Gate is down. Marion University takes it in the corner. 1, 2, and 3 coming in and out of the corner. 288 bike. That wing name coming out of the corner. Cameron Wing sitting out front. Got Tree Rice sitting in that 2 slot. Coming out of the corner. Cameron Wing, Tree Rice on the deuce. Now the double deuce. Spencer Cole slides in that 3 slot. Lindsey Wilson in the 4. Thirteen-year-old girl experts on the track. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. Stevens, Carey, along with Crane. 2 riders moving on. We lose 1 in the corner. Abigail Stevens out of Neenah, Wisconsin. S-Squared Factory Team rider. Out in front, got the Gold Cup 3 bike. Sitting in that 2 slot. The Nightmare, Adair Crane. We got Kennedy back up. Now we lose Crane in the corner. 4 bike. Now she's back up on the 4 bike. Abigail Stevens. And Adair Crane, you trying to give your mom and dad a heart attack or what? More 13 girl experts. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. Fink, Gallagher, and Myers on the track. 2 riders to a semi-main. On the 1 bike, the boogeyman, Kason Myers. Got the alligator, Allison Gallagher sitting in the 2 slot. The Sasser, Ava Fink on the 3. It's going to go the 1 and the 7 bike. Myers and Gallagher out of 167. 168, the moto number, got Crane along with Clems and Keener. Black Widow color sitting out front, the generator. Genovesia Clems. Got the 1 bike, the bully, Kira Crane sitting in the 2 slot. Doing it for Majesty. Out of Nebraska to the line they come, the 9 and the 1 bike. Make it Clems and Crane out of 168. 169, the moto number. 2 riders going to the main event. Got Seedorf, Sires, Pelster, and Urbanic. 2 riders going straight to the main event. Looks like the 5 bike and the 4 bike. The 5 bike, Sires, 4 bike, Urbanic. Got Searfoss, White, McMillan, and Atkins. National Age Group number 12 bike. National Age Group 7, Mega Bella White. And the 7 bike, Cameron Searfoss out of moto 170. 171 is the moto number. Got Brown, Meckham, along with Reichel and Hardy on the 1 bike. Mayhem Marley bringing them back. Going to transfer out Reichel and the F bike. Crash Lee Hardy out of moto 171. 172 is the moto number. Got Hill, Martin, along with Meyer and Luptak. Looks like Emma Martin bringing them back around. Martin in the Gold Cup 2 bike. Luptak picking up those 2 spots out of moto 172. 173, the moto number. 2 more riders going to a semi-main event out of this one. There's 173, the moto number. Got Nealon bringing them back at us right now. Nealon and the 1 bike, the Mad Rabbit, Riley Jordan, qualifying out. 174, the moto number. Out of turn number 2. Hey Girl sitting out front right now. Tierra Gant got the 2 bike. Macon Bacon Meckham coming back to the line. It's going to go Gant and the 2 bike. Macon Meckham out of moto 174. 175 is the moto number. Got Kobe, Burtz, and Shoots on the track. Got the T bike. T in the 1, the 10, and the 9 coming out. Qualifying Kobe along with Shoots, Dickie, and Ryan. 21 to 30-year-old women experts on the track. 2 riders to the main event. National Age Group number 10 bike. And, 16. Pecoretto in the 16 bike at the line. Carmen Nelson. Nelson coming out of moto 177. Willow Nyman James qualifying out of this one on 19 bike of Farley. The Gold Cup 2 bike, Carla the Brute Crane. Checking on Kara Stevens over on the first straightaway.
here we go after whole shot.
Got room for two. McDonough, McMillan, and Knees. Into turn number 2. Around the corner they come on 89 bike. S squared. Knees, the 29 bike. McMillan. Knees and McMillan now running 1 and 2, bringing them back to the stripe. Going to go the 89 bike. Knees, 29 bike. McMillan. .180 is the moto on the track. Body armor. Paula Maris sitting out front, bringing them back to the line. Out of Littleton, Colorado, another ace in the bag for Paula. Stephanie coming around on the deuce. Miss Kitty on a 3. .181, the moto number 6-year-old expert, Scott Hand. Now take that back, Francis, Ellerton, along with Reeves, Huddleston, and Sebesta. Grady Sebesta takes it to the front, got the elbows out, rocking it down through to the 2 straightaway. Got Lucas Francis sitting in that 2 slot. Sebesta. Now Francis takes over that top spot, the 32 bike. The astronaut Huddleston back to in the 3. Bringing them back to the line. It's going to go the Go Cut 1 bike. Picking up that first slot. That was Francis qualifying out with Sebesta, Huddleston, and Reeves. 182, the moto number. Hulbert, Dennett, along with James, Slosser, and Shepard on the J bike. Take it to Hulbert. Go Cut 1 bike of Shepard going to a semi-main event out of Moto 182. 183, the moto number, second rack, 7-year-old experts. Got room for 2 riders to a semi-main event right now. Pascentino and the 31 bike. The Anomaly, Amir Armstrong sitting on the bubble. Back to the line they come. Pascentino and Armstrong. 184, the moto number, 8-year-old experts. Got Zink, Sandoval, and Leathers. 2 riders going to a quarter main event right now. Zink and Sandoval with Leathers on the 3 slot coming out of that final turn. Zink going to qualify along with the 9 bike Sandoval out of Moto 184. Well, it just comes and goes. 14 bikes sitting out front. Charlie George, F squared Indiana rider, bringing them back to the line on the 14 bike. George in the 24 bike of Phillips. .186, the moto number, got Shirley, Johnson, and Demert. Bringing him back on the 2 bike. Shirley qualifying out in the 26 bike of Johnson. Got Shanahan and Cowles running 1 and 2 right now with 2 spots open. Man, they're battling, and what you see is what you're going to get. Boat ride for these cats. Looks like Cowles and Shanahan both qualifying out of 187. 188 is the moto number. Got Buchholz and the knucklehead, Oliver Lyle. Checking on Jackson Bowie, going down on the 2 straightaway. Going to go the 1 bike, Buchholz, and the 22 bike of Lyle. All right, getting Jackson taken care of. Bicycle Shack rider coming out of Raytown. Bicycle Shack, where you guys at? There you are. There you are. All right. $191, the moto number got Pavlonis, Evans, and Eubanks. Turn 1 action coming in and out of turn number 1. National Age Group number 10 bike. Coming on around, looks like 10 bike into 3 bike. That's Boo Boo Long sitting out front, coming in and out of the corner. Boo Boo Long going to get a spot along with the 3 bike hanging on the juice box, Arrow Bailey. Now we got Moto 190 on the track. Got Linares Garber along with Berkman and Biaggi. National Age Group number 19 bike, Mason Biaggi. Biaggi in the 10 bike. Picking up that second slot is Garber. Got Pavlonis, Evans, and Eubanks on the track, 3 bike. Mr. Eubanks in the 10 bike. Young Money, Rhett Pavlonis running 1 and 2. Evans on the 3. Back to the line they come. Going to go the 3 and the 10 bike. Make it Eubanks and Pavlonis out of Moto 191. Houdini Huddleston sitting out front in this one. Black Crown rider out of Surprise, Arizona. Transferring out with Hot Sauce Hodgkins. Out of Moto 192. 193 the moto number. 2 riders going to a quarter main event Gold Cup champion. Got Wooten out of Burleson, Texas, leading around on the Gold Cup 1 bike. Wooten going to transfer out along with the 31 bike. Cruise Control Combs for the Bicycle Shack out of Blue Springs, Missouri. Got Anderson, Guile, Young, and Meyer out of the corner on the 6 bike. Tristan the Piston in control of this one. Got Meyer in the 2 slot. Coming out of the corner and bringing them back, Tristan Young out of Omaha, Nebraska to transfer along with the 11 bike, Blazenbeck Meyer out of Moto 194. 195 is the moto number. Got Collingwood, Rogers along with Rodas and Long. Pierce Collingwood bringing them back to line now. Waging out of Des Moines, qualifying along with a 4 bike D Money, Dylan Rogers out of 195. 196 is the moto number. Got Schroeder, Braconier, Deal, and Campbell. Coming in now that final turn, 2 riders going to a quarter main event. Got the F bike, the Z-Man, Zayden Braconier, and the 19 bike, the Real Deal, Cooper Deal out of Moto 196. 197 the moto number. Got Note Boom sitting out front. Got the 7 bike in the 2 slot. Yeah, looks like him though, don't it? Bringing it back to line. What is that, a 2? 2 and the 7. Note Boom and the 7 bike of Livrau coming out of Moto 197. 198 the moto on the track. Got Bubba Grist leading him around with Klatt along with Dacus and Horn on the L bike. Bubba Grist going to qualify out along with a 46 bike of Corbin Dacus out of Moto 198. 199 the moto number. 2 riders to a semi-main event. 11-year-old experts. Got Young, Larson along with Goza and Duncan on the 17 bike. Coming around, that is Larson and the Gold Cup champion J-Rock Goza out of Moto. Right there, semis. Yep, right there. Coming in out of the final turn on the 6th bike, Bentley Gabali and the National Age Group number 12 bike, Jay Smith, going to a semi-main event out of Moto 199. 200 is the moto number. Got Dacus. Got Turner, 201 the moto number. Turner, Hedger, along with Tremmel. 2 riders moving out of this one. Frank the Tank. Frank the Tank going to qualify out along with the 3 bike. Showtime, Nehemiah Turner. Make it Hedger, Tremmel, and Turner out of Moto 201. Well, 202, the moto ride on the track. Second place rider decided to do a little trick ride and goes back to the 3 slot, trying to reel back in the 2. Bring him on around the wrecking ball. Grafton Merriam out in front, bring it to the line. Merriam going to qualify out along with the 2 bike of Luke Hill. Quimby out in front in this one with Carson in the 2 slot. Coming in out of the corner, we lose 1 rider in the turn. Going to go Quimby and the F bike of Carson out of 203. 204 the motor number. Got Quick, Massa, Smith, along with Schulte. Wyatt Quick out of Akron, Ohio. Pack BMX rider coming out of the corner. Wyatt Quick going to qualify out along with the 13 bike. The Boogeyman, Brantley Smith out of 204. 205 the moto number got Big Daddy Kane Villa. Christian Villa sitting out front on the 7 bike. Got the 11 bike on the deuce right now. Landon Zink out of St. Michael, Minnesota. Villa coming out of Albuquerque, New Mexico. He's going to qualify out to a semi-main event along with Landon Zink out of Moto 205. 206 the moto number. Jacob Tyson, St. Cloud, Minnesota, Black Widow BMX. Coming back to the line, 2 riders going to a semi-main event. Tyson and the National Age Group number 8, Henry Leoners, out of Moto 206. 207 is the moto number. Got Hengel, Golubev, Neubauer, and Weigel. 17 bike, Reed Neubauer. Bring it to the line. He's going to qualify out along with Jacob Golubev coming out of Moto 207. 208 is the moto number. 2 riders going to a quarter main event. Coming back out of that final turn, Alto Wrecka Crew. Looks like Sanders. Sanders going to hang on for a spot along with Cruz Prescott out of 208. 209 the moto number. More 13-year-old experts. 2 riders to a quarter main event. Got the 9 bike. Rogan Kelly. Kelly's got Jellison in the 2 slot. Kelly and the 12 bike hanging on. 12 bike hanging on. That was Jellison. "13-year-old experts. Got Combs, Gabali, and Hughes. Out of the corner on the Gold Cup 2 bike. Talon Gabali in the 22 bike. Cash Money Combs. Got Bretts, Hardy, along with Ashley. Jameson Ashley out of Grain Valley, Missouri. Sitting out front, got Lance Shark, Landon Hardy on the 2 slot. It's going to go 14 and a 5. Make it Hardy and Ashley out of Moto 211. 212 the moto number. 14-year-old experts. 2 riders moving on to a quarter main event. Right now it's Gargas and Helt on the bubble. He's got company beating on the torch, trying to rub that back tire. Couldn't get it done. The 21 bike Gargas, 8 bike of Helt coming out of 212. 213 the moto number got Gibson along with Dufresne, Powell, and Fildebrand. Dufresne sitting out front, got Gibson in the 2 slot with his 1 rider. CD3 and Gibby qualifying out of this one. Make it Dufresne and Gibson out of 213. 214 the moto number. 2 more riders going to a quarter main event on the 3 bike. Leading around right now, Waylon Tyler. Tyler's got Snooky Charlton sitting in that 2 slot. Coming in out of the corner Waylon Tyler going to qualify out along with a 6-bike. 6-bike Brody Nelson picking up that second spot. 6-bike Ethereum. One of them 2 6s. I had 2 of them. More 14-year-old experts on the track. Got McMillan, Meller, Lang, and Watson. 2 riders going to a quarter main event. Got room for 2. And a 5-bike leading them around. Beckett Watson got the misfit. Owen McMillan sitting on the 2. Coming in now that final turn. They're moving around. Got Watson and the 13-bike of McMillan. Qualifying out of Moto 2 fitting. 216 is the moto number. Coming out of the corner on the 3-bike. Got a pair of 3s. Outrun, I believe that's Dawson on the first 3. Bowers on the second 3. To the line they come. We're qualifying 2. It's going to go Dawson and Bowers coming out of Moto 216. Well, that was 217 now. The Moto 217, the moto on the track. Second place rider puts it on the dirt in turn number 2. And the Jet coming on by, taking over that 2 slot with Tonkovich sitting on the top spots. Go Tonkovich and 6 out of Moto 217. 218, the moto number got strike. Rob Hadrava, the 5-bike. Turner Bob. Turner Rob coming at us right now. Out of Norland, going to qualify along with the 4-bike Beckett Strike out of Moto 218. Earl Stockel leading them around right now, coming out of turn number 2. Stockel in the 77 bike of Penny. Stockel and Penny running 1 and 2. Aquilo and Simons running 3 and 4. Back to the line is going to go the 2 and the 77 bike. Stockel and Penny out on 219. 220, the moto number out of turn number 2 on the 27 bike is Alexander's. Got Torres sitting on the deuce. Got Stafford and Johnson running 3 and 4. 2 riders going to a quarter main event. Going to give it to the 27 bike of Alexander and the 8 bike of Torres. 221, the moto number. Got room for 2 riders to a quarter main event on the 30 bike. Got Gaylor and Reeder running 1 and Gaylor and Moscato running 1 and 2 right now. To the line they come. Gaylor and the 14 Moscato out of 221. 222, the moto number on the National Age Group number 20 bike. Cash Money Strickland. Birmingham, Alabama, bringing them back to the line. Going to go Strickland and the double 4s of Ashton Mays out of 222. 223, the moto number. Got Whitmore, Keener, and Hill. Parker Whitmore and Hot Rod Keener route running 1 and 2, bringing them back to the line. Going to go the 26 and the 8 bike, make it Whitmore, Keener out of 223. 224 is the moto on the track, the Gold Cup 2 bike. Got the Blaze, Rylan Hester, and Aaron Jellison. Coming out of the corner, looks like Hester and Jellison out of Moto 224. 225 is the moto number, National Ace Group number 13 bike. Leading them in the final turn, the California kid, Evan Zeal. To the line they come, Zeal and the J bike. Aloha Joe Drawneck out of Moto 225. 226, the moto number, got Walkie, Piper, Kate, and McCain. Oh, lead rider puts it down to Sloppy Nacho. Got Sloppy coming in the corner. Washed it out. New rider coming on around the 3 bike, taking things over. Looks like Piper and the 55 bike. Spencer Kate. Piper and Kate qualifying out of 226. 227 is the moto number on the 10 bike. The 10 and the 20 looks like Sandin and Strecker going to hang on to pick up those 2 spots out of Moto 227. Yeah, 8 bikes sitting out front, the Funky Monkey. Camden Funk leading them around. 2 riders going to a quarter main event. Back to the line. The Funky one going to qualify out Camden Funk in the 12 bike. Wyatt Clark out of 228. 229, the moto number got Laser. Jones along with Popovich. E-Pop got it going on. Laser in the 2. Coming in out of that final turn. Popovich and Laser going to pick up those 2 spots out of 229. 230 is the moto on the track. Got Gortney, Olivo, and Harwick on the end bike. Connor Gortney and the Penguin, Louis Olivo, running 1 and 2 right now, with Harwick sitting on the 3 slot on the end bike. Gortney and Olivio qualifying out of Moto 230. 17 to 20-year-old experts on the track. 2 riders going to a quarter main event. The Go Cup champion, twice pipe, Chevy Hoffman, doing it for the Regulators out of Wichita, Kansas. Qualifying Hoffman and the A-bike of Kennedy out of 231. 232, the moto number. Munguia, Milam, and Sabisky on the 7 bike. Taking them down to 3 straight away is Dylan Munguia. Kawasaki Racing. You got to dig that on 32 by Bryce Too Slow Sabisky. National Ace Group number 8 bike. Taking 4 out of this one. Leading them around got to be Jordo Boudry. Boudry's going to go the 60 bike. The 1 bike qualifying out with Moyer, Alan Snoren, Boudry, and Scott. 18 bike leading them around in this one. 4 riders moving on to the main event. Got room for 4. 18. I don't even have an 18. 11 bike looks like Lucas, Stock, O'Connor, and Nash. Full pull sitting out front right now. Alex Dill, 2-cycle Michaels. Taking 2 riders straight to the main event. 152 of Dull and the 104 of Mike Hill out of 236. Who? Ava Alexander. Ava Alexander to sign-ups. Richard Brindle and Joe Hunter lead him into the final turn, coming out of the corner. Ryder trying to rim. Brindle trying to reel him in. 13 and a 2. 13 and a 2. Brindle and Hunter out of 37. 238 the moto number. Oh, Atkins in on the underneath side. 3 bike went to bump. There wasn't nobody home. Man, he went to go lean on somebody. Oh! Now he goes down to 16 and the 8 bike. Akins. Two riders moving on out of this one. Double Funk going to go along with the 39 bike. Big Nick Novotny. "46, 50-year-old experts, 4 riders moving on in the program. On the 1 bike. Sitting out front looks like Wagner. Wagner and Dixon outrunning 1 and 2. Wagner's going to go. Dixon's going to go along the 14. Go Cup 1. That was the 14 of Clannon and the Go Cup 1 at the line. Go Cup 1 of Vergara. 51, 55-year-old experts looks like the 19 bike going to pick up that first slot. O'Brien and the 102 bike of Minguez out of 242. 243 the moto number. Got Downing. Hinton along with McCauley and Elkin. Coming into that final turn, 2 riders moving on to Gold Cup 2, Elkin. And my old buddy right there, Drew Downey, going to pick up that second slot. Yeah. 244, the moto number. Got Sanders, Meter, along with Goodwin, the 113 bike. Barney Goodwin. Goodwin and Meter outrunning 1 and 2. Bringing them back is going to go Goodwin and Meter hanging on to qualify out of 245. 246 is the moto number. Combined up, or 245 combined up with 246. 4 riders moving on. National Ace Group number 12 bike. John Pringle leading this pack into turn number 3. Back to the line they come. Pringle's going to qualify out. Looks like the 7 of Bolzano's going to qualify out. The 125 bike qualifying out of Jones, Flying Brian Jones, going to go along with the 79 bike of Schaefer. All right, we're getting ready to run some semis for the collegiate women. Semi-mains for the collegiate women. Oh, my. Low 4 moving on to the main event. Got the 42 bike, Brianna Winter. The 8 bike, Violet Sahavo. On the C bike, McKenna Martin. The 11 bike, Abigail Reeve. The 30 bike, Piper Yockelson. The D bike, Lily Campbell. The 18 bike, Anna Christian. And the 13 bike, Florencia Hopt. Gate is down. Sahavo's got that inside line, and she is taking it right into turn number 1. Out of British Columbia, Violet Sahavo leading them around. Got the C bike of Martin sitting in the 2 slot. Sahavo and Martin running 1 and 2. Got the 30 bike, Yockelson sitting in the 3 slot. The 11 bike, Steve on the bubble, but she's got company beating on the door and on the under side. Going to go 8 Sahavo, 2 Martin, followed up by the 11 and the 42, the 11 of Reeve, and the 42 of Winter. Wow. Second group, collegiate women in the gate on the 787 bike, Caitlin Farmer. The 7 bike, Maya Ramos. 7 bike, Alexandra Hill. 23 bike, Sierra Altendorf. On the 50 bike, Madison Jackson. The 21 bike, Morgan Johnson. The 5 bike, Lola Patillo. And the 53 bike, Sarah Gorman. Gate is down. Looks like Ramos takes it to the front of the pack. Coming into turn number 1. Got Marion riders running 1 and 2 right now with Ramos leading them in the corner. Got a 7 bike Hill sitting in that 2 slot. LWC rider sitting in that 3rd slot right now is Farmer. Farmer's got that 5 bike Patillo coming in and out of that corner. Back at us going to go Ramos 1, Laura Hill 2, followed by the 787 Farmer and the 5 bike of Lola Patillo rounding out the top 4. Wow. Collegiate men in the gate on the 31 bike, Jordan Callum. The 60 bike, Jamie Quintella. 59 bike, Sawyer Holly. The 5 bike, Josh Tree Rise. The 222, Spencer Cole. 671, Mateo Marasas. 43 bike, Nicholas Haugen. And the 51 bike, Noah Salisbury. Gate is down in the corner. Oh, man. What a shot right there. Callum looking pretty sharp coming out. Lindsey Wilson College sitting in that 2 slot. There's now 74 bike. Come corner on the 60 bike sitting in that 2 slot. Quintala, Lindsey Wilson College running 2, 3, and 4. Behind the 74 bike, looks like Spencer Cole's going to pick up that last spot out of the first quarter main. Collegiate men, second rack in the gate on the 288 by Cameron Wing. 21 by Zane Stinson. 15 by Ricky Carter. 667 bike Noah Barton. On the 73 bike, Zach Day. The 785 Cooper Bromley. 36 bike Pedro Pusadelli. And the 272 by Caden Bowers. Gate is down, looks like Wings got that inside line coming into turn number 1. Bringing him out of the corner. It is Wings sitting out front. Got the 21 Stenson sitting in the 2 slot. Got Barton sitting in the 3. Wings, Stenson, Barton running 1, 2, 3. Ricky Carter sitting on the bubble right now, trying to hang on to that 4 slot. Back to the line's going to go Wings, Stenson. Barton and Carter picking up the low 4. Ooh. I about got Pro Open, I think. Yeah. Third round Pro Open in the gate right now on the 25 bike, Ethan Popovich. 30 on the J bike, Joe Dronek. 31 bike, Stephen Fahey. On the 8 bike, Camden Funk. And the 303 bike, Kevin Morellis. Gate is down in the turn number 1. E-Pop got it rolling out of the corner right now. It's Popovich. Morellis running 1 and 2. Sitting in the 3 slot, the Funky Monkey. Camden Funk sitting on the 3. Fahey sitting in that 4 slot. Coming in out of the final turn, it's Popovich leading them back this way. Popovich 1, Morales 2. Followed up by Funk and Fahey. More 14 and over Pro Open in the gate. Got the 1 bike, Chris Felker. The 6 bike, Alan Hudson. The 3 bike, Jimmy Lampley. On the 1 bike, Gage Hill. The D bike, William Bergeson. And the 30 bike, the J Dog, Jordan Davis. Gate is down. Hudson just kind of shuts her down. He's got some low points. He's going to let these guys battle it on out. With Felker taking it to the front right now. Rift Tangent Colors. Got Felker out on the point. On the 1 bike. Sitting in the 2 slot. Chasing Gage Hill. Sitting on the deuce. Coming in out of the corner. Felker, Hill. Felker, Hill. And the 3 bike. Followed up by the D. The 3 bike Lampley. The D bike Bergeson. Yeah. Yeah.
Spencer Holshaw.
Event Gold Cup 2 bike. Leading them around right now, that is Besieged. 48 bike, the Bug, sitting in that 2 slot. Seabiscuit going to qualify. The Bug going to qualify along with the 81 bike of Sarah and the 26 bike, the Chatterbox. Quartermain number 2 got Anderson, Rourke, Glassford, Howard, and Dixon. On the 15 bike, that's Finn Gassford. Gassford's got the Gold Cup 3 bike. Howard in the 2 slot. Gassford's going to go. Howard's going to go. Followed up by the 2 bike of Dixon in the 23 bike was the knucklehead Connor Anderson. Quartermains are going right now, guys. Quartermains are going. You guys need to be staged up, ready to go. We don't want anybody to miss their quartermains. Like that. 2 riders missing in this one. 4 riders on the track. What you see is what you're going to get. Quartermain number 3. 8-year-old intermediates should have Jones, Klostar, McCullum, and Abitz. Crazy Kloss qualifying out along with Little Sour Patch Jones going to qualify. McCollum's going to qualify along with Dawson Abitz. 8 intermediate quarter main, number 4, got Moorhead, Hamilton, White, Barton, and Harris. Turbo Tanner Hamilton sitting out front, coming out of turn number 2. The Gold Cup champion, T-Bone Tristan Moorhead, sitting in that 2 slot. Racing Cason White, sitting on a 3. Benjamin Harris on the bubble. Going to go Hamilton, Moorhead, along with White and Harris. 8-year-old expert quarter main. Number 5 got the 3 bike sitting out front. Ripon River Tressick. National Age Group 5 Novi. Traffic going to qualify out. Ace Sabine Novi going to qualify along with the 17 bike Cows and the 24 bike of Phillips. More 8 experts on the track. 4 more riders going to semi-main event. Got Griffith, Sayers, Richard, George, and Shanahan. National Age Group number 4 bike sitting out front. Got Griffith and Sayers outrunning 1 and 2. Griffith, Sayers, along with the 18 bike. I missed one. Oh. Coming out of that final current, a Gold Cup champion, Prescott, going to transfer out National Age Group number 9 bike of Reyes, the 1 bike Buckholz, and the 2 bike Buckholz, and the 2 bike of Shirley. Last rack, 8-year-old experts out of that final turn. National Age Group number 11 bike, looks like in Prota, going to qualify along with a 7 bike of Avenia. The 22 was Lyle, and the 29 bike Sandoval out of Moto 8. Quarter main number 9 got Gallegos, DeWinter, Lichtig, Wooten, Collingwood, and Livro. National Age Group number 4 bike Gallegos going to transfer out, along with the 1 bike of Collingwood, the 12 bike of DeWinter, and the 7 bike of LaRue. Paxman, Moraine, Beckley, Combs, Rogers, and Noteboom are on the track. Gold Cup champion, bringing them back Moraine on the 82 bike. That was Paxman. The Gold Cup 3 bike was Beckley, and was that a 4 of Rogers, picking up that 4 slot, Dylan Rogers. Got Powers, Lindberry, Lovelace, Young, Bracunier, and Dacus on the track. 13 bike Lindberry going to go along with the 4 bike of Lovelace. The F bike was Bracunier, and the 73 bike was Jumpin' Justin Powers. Last rack, a 10-year-old expert, Scott, top spot Prescott sitting out front on this one. National Age Group number 12 bike sitting in the 2 is Grays. Wooten sitting in that 3 slot. Prescott and Graves outrunning 1 and 2. Prescott, Graves, Wooten, and the 11 bike of Meyer. 13 is the quarter main. 19 bike leading them around right now is Lashbrook and Durkin, running 1 and 2, coming out of the corner. Lashbrook, Durkin, along with the L bike and the National Age Group number 19 of Sanders with Cooper. More 13-year-old experts. Got the 1 race of champions, Lucas Tyson, leading them around. 18 bike Schulte sitting in the 2 slot. Tyson and Schulte outrunning 1 and 2. Looks like the R bike Frank sitting in the 3 slot. He's going to go along with Prescott, rounding out that 4 slot. More 13-year-old experts. Oh, I like to call him Fly. That's Staten. Coming into that final turn, coming out of Belton, Missouri, bringing them back to line on a World 7 State, and 13 bike Hirashi on the 12 bike of Golubev, and the 9 bike was Kelly. Last rack of 13-year-old experts, Lakota, Johnson, Neubauer, Jellison, and Ashley. On the 2 bike, Lakota leading them around, got Neubauer on the 2 slot, Jellison on the 3. Going to go Lakota, Neubauer, Jellison, and the 14 bike of Johnson. 14-year-old expert quarter main, number 17. Got the beast, Bryce Colley, Sitting out front for Send It. Send It. Colley's going to go. National Age Group number 18 to 4 and the 11. Colley, Piper, along with Tonkovich and Myers. Second rack of 14-year-old expert Scott Shaddy Satswell sitting out front for the BMX Sharks. He's going to qualify out along with the 6-bike. Leo Therian going to qualify with a Go Cup 3. Big John Mooney. And picking up that last slot, we call him CD3, Clark Dufresne III. All right, we got our down riders picked up, going to ride it on off. Gate is down, looks like Waters and Holes are out running 1 and 2 in the turn number 1. Low 4 moving to semi. We lose 1. We lost 2 riders in the corner. It's still Waters and Holzer out running 1 and 2. Waters doing for the Answer Factory. Holzer out of Newcastle, California, sitting in that 2 slot. Waters is going to go. Rowdy Holzer is going to transfer out along with the 21 bike of Gargis and the 3 bike of Waylon Tyler. Got the Wild Thing picked back up. That was Caleb Dawson. I've got another rider picked up in turn number 1. Aiden Cesano out of Grand Forks, North Dakota, getting him put back together over in turn 1. We got the last rack of 14-year-old experts in the gate right now. Low 4 going to a semi out of this one. Oh, right through the middle of the pack coming in. LSG riders trying to take things over. Rowe, but he's got the 10 bike. Carrillo Brown sitting out front on this one. 10 Brown got the E bike. Rowe sitting in that 2 slot. The 6 bike. 6 bike of Nelson and the 5 bike of Rob, but he's got the captain coming after him. Gonna go. Oh, yeah. The 10 of Brown qualifying, Rowe qualifying out, Nelson qualifying out, and Captain Jasper Kennedy picking up that last spot. 15 experts are on the track coming in and out of the corner. All toe colors. Barone going to transfer out. The 14 bike of Dylan Reeder going to transfer out along with the 2 bike Stokel and the D bike Bergeson. Got Yankee, Klingelhofer, Simpson, Penny, Gaylor, and Keener. That's Yankee sitting out front on this one. Yankee's got Klingel sitting in the 2 slot. The 30 in the 4 qualifying out. Gaylor and Simpson. More 15-year-old experts. Daylight colors. Ryder Robinette out on the point. Got the 13 bike sitting in the 2 slot. That is Helsel. Robinette and Helsel sneaking a peek back. Robinette, Helsel, followed by the Gold Cup 2. That was Hester and Nielsen picking up those final 2 spots. 15-year-old experts, last rack of these guys. Felker for Rift Tangent coming at us right now. He's going to go. Tommy Bruni's going to go along with a 20 bike of Strickland, and the 13 bike was Carr. 17 to 20-year-old expert quartermain number 25. Herrera, Jackson, Knobs, Laser, and Kennedy on the 8 bike. Coming in the corner of the 5 bike, Herrera doing it for the BMX Sharks. Got the R bike. Garrett Laser sitting in the 2 slot. Herrera and Laser bringing them back at us. Herrera going to go. Laser's going to go. Jackson's going to transfer out along with the 8 bike Caden Knobs. More 17 to 20-year-old experts got Maben, Brewer, Madden, Popovich, and Hoffman. E-Pop sitting out front. That's Popovich and Brewer running 1 and 2. Coming in the final turn. Popovich, Brewer got the 4 bike of Maben and the Gold Cup champion of the Sugar Sean Madden. Drinkard, Casanova, Clark, Olivia, Olivo, and Munguia. Alto color sitting out front, Zach Drinkard. Drinkard going to qualify out along with the 1 bike Casanova, the 12 bike of Wyatt Clark, and the 7 bike of Dylan Munguia, doing it for Kawasaki Racing out of Portage, Indiana. 17 to 20-year-old experts, last rack of these guys. Got the 3 bike Jim Lampley, the 21 bike the Rocket Andrew Kirby, sitting on the deuce, the 8 bike Funky Monkey gonna go. That is Funk, and the N bike of Gortney. That is all the quarter mains that we got for you. Simmons, you guys are up next. Flow 4 going to the main event just like other semi in the whole wide world. We got Turbo Tanner sitting out front in this one. On the 32 bike, that's Hamilton. 44 bike, Sandman's got the 185 bike of Stice. Here comes Jones, Harris, Rourke, and Nalavanko. 32 bike, Hamilton. 44 bike, Salmon. 185 Stice. And the Gold Cup 3 bike of Howard. Semi-main number 2. National Age Group number 1 bike, 1010 McKee. Got Killa Illa Smith sitting in the 2 slot. McKee and Smith out running 1 and 2. 2 more spots open. Looks like the 26 bike coming out is Chatterbox England and the Gold Cup 2 bike of Rush. Semi-main number 3, 13-14 mixed open. Got Ballard, Spencer, Carey, Faircloth, Cincy, and Gallagher. Lead rider spreading it out right here on the 10 bike. Clutch Ballard and the 8 bike Carey sitting in the 2 slot. 10 Ballard, 8 Carey going to qualify out along with the National Age Group number 7 bike of Gallagher and the 2 Gold Cup 2 bike Scott Sisney. Got Salter, Wilson, White, Atkins, Neal, and Sires. This is semi-main number 4. On the 12 bike, Bella Mouse White coming out of Cambridge, Minnesota with the 37 bike. Neal going to qualify out. National Age Group number 9 bike of Brickell Wilson and the 33 bike of Salter. Semi-main number 5 got Bracunier, Young, Rogers, Gallegos, Murray, Pavlonis, Kent, and Linares. On the F bike, Bracunier, and Gallegos running 1 and 2. Bracunier is going to go. Gallegos is going to go. Followed up by the 1 bike of Linares and the 4 bike of Rogers. Hardbarger, Grace, Paxman, Lovelace, Anderson, McKee, Rodas, and Biaggi are on the track right now on the 82 bike. Pac-Man, Trenton, Paxman. Out on a point, got Lovelace sitting in the 2 slot. Paxman going to go. Lovelace is going to go. Followed up by the C and the National Age Group 12. That was Rodas and Traxon McKee. 13-14 open. LSG colors running in 1 and 2 right now. Got to be Collie. Collie and Rowe running 1 and 2. Bringing them back. National Age Group 13 in the E-bike. Running 1 and 2. Collie. Rowe. Got the 9 bike sitting in the 2 slot of Gish. 9 bike Gish, and then the 12 bike of Golubev. Got Mooney, Bray, Shatswell, Lawrence, Jellison, and Rob coming out of turn number 1. Shaddy Shatswell, BMX Sharks got the 1 bike, Charlie Bray in the 2 slot. Shatswell and Bray running 1 and 2, Gold Cup 3 bike. Mooney running in the 3 slot, Rob sitting on the 4. Coming out of the corner, Shatswell's going to go. Charlie Bray's going to go, followed up by the 3 and the 5, Mooney and Rob. Semi-main number 9 got 8-year-old cruisers in Proda, Griffith, Zink, Avini, Sandoval, and Buchholz. Full tilt colors, Hutch the Clutch, Griffith coming out of Pineville, North Carolina. Out in front, coming out of the corner. Griffith's got the 56 bike sitting in the 2 slot. The Punisher, Alessio and Porta got the 16 bike, 10 bike Colton Zink sitting on the 3. And the 4 slot going to go the 1 bike of Parker Buchholz. Got Reyes, Shirley, Prescott, Richard, Demers, and Shanahan. On the 5 bike, C-No, Cooper Prescott. Prescott's got the 14 bike sitting in the 2 slot. That is Shanahan. Prescott and Shanahan running 1 and 2. Prescott, Shanahan. Now the 6 bike rolling in. That's Reyes. And the C bike of Shirley. Nine-year-old cruiser, semi-main number 11. Got Murray, Reeves, Biaggi, Baker, along with Eubanks and Hotchkiss. Low 4 moving on to the main event, got the 2 bike. Leading them around right now on the 2 bike, Fort Knox Reeves. Reeves got Pistol Pete, or they got Eubanks sitting in the 2 slot. Reeves going to go. Eubanks going to transfer out. National Ace Group number 8 bike. Racing Case and Murray qualifying out with Biaggi. Got Hardy, Peterson, Huddleston, Long, Garber, and DeMuniak. Cash Money leading around right now is Peterson. Got the Gold Cup 3 bike sitting in the 2 slot. Houdini, Huddleston. Peterson and Huddleston running 1 and 2. Those guys going to hang on to qualify out. 3rd slot's going to go the 10 bike of Ghost and Aiden Garber, and the 9 bike of Boo Boo Long coming out of Moto 12. 13 is the semi. Got Collingwood, DeWinter, Beckley, LaRouve, Long and Young. Got the 1 bike. Pierce Collingwood sitting out front. Liker Long in the 2 slot. Now Beckley moves to the 2. And the K bike. Livro going to end up with that 4 slot coming out of Moto 13. 14 is the moto number. Got Lichtai, Paxman, Gallegos, Dudley, Noteboom, and Wooten coming out of the corner in the 1 race of champions. Gallegos going to go the 66 bike. 66 Paxman. That was Gallegos. Paxman, the 3 bike of Wooten was that an L, and the L bike of Lichtai out of Moto 14. 15 is the moto number. Got the Hummingbird sitting out front in this one. That is Harp going to go the E bike. The Wrecking Ball picking up that 2nd slot. Harp, Merriam, followed up by Hester, and the 1 bike of Hill. Got Fisher, Gonzalez, Godo, Trimmel, Turner, Duncan, Smith, and Larson. Oh, Porky Fisher leading them around right now. Fisher going to transfer out. Porky Fisher qualifying out. Godo's going to qualify. Trimmel's going to qualify. The 9 bike of Larson. Semi-main number 17, 14 cruisers. Got Dawson, Waters, Strike, Lang, Watson, and Hauser. Oh, no. We got 3 riders left up. We got 1 spot open. Rowdy says, give me my bike, man. I need my bike. I can't do it without it. Got Waters sitting out front in this one. Now the Gold Cup 2 bike is back on. That's Beckett Watson, but he's got Rowdy Hauser coming after him. 2, Gold Cup 1. That's Dawson. Strike, the 10 bike, Lang. Here comes the Rowdy one. Hey, nothing you can do about it, man. And the 62 bike, Rowdy Holder. Gonna spot. Wow. Man, they were scrambling for their bikes. They saw there was 1 spot left. 14-year-old cruisers got Dawson. How about Piper, 6, Dufresne, Philbrandt, along with Tonkovich and Shazano. 17 bike. Sitting out front on this one. Cambama Piper sitting out front at the 4 bike in the 2 slot, Tonkovich. Going to transfer out along with the 1 bike and the 2. The 1 bike of Cesano and the 2 bike of Dufresne. 15-year-old cruisers got Robinette sitting out front in this one. Yankee in the 2 slot. Robinette and Yankee running 1 and 2. They're going to qualify out. The B bike of Carr going to go in the A bike of Klingenhofer. Out of turn number 1, we lose a couple riders down on the straightaway. This guy coming through clean on the go-cut 1 by Blaze Hester. Hester's got the 7 bike Moscato and the 2 bike coming after him, Stokel. Eiderstein sitting on the bubble right now. It's going to go Hester, 7 bike Moscato, 2 bike of Stokel, 3 bike of Eiderstein. '55 Cruiser semi-main number 21 got Parks, Thomas, Elkin, Scott, Minguez, and Sanders. Oh, Toad Suck Tay sitting out front in this one, but he's got Parks. Brian Parks slides it in on the underneath side, taking it over. Thomas back to the 2 slot. Bigfoot Bill Elkin sitting in the 3. Parks, Thomas, Elkin. They're all going to qualify out. 4 slot going to go to the 1 bike of Sanders. Kennedy, Drolet, Prince, Riley, Woods, and Price are on the track. Got Kennedy. Kennedy and Mr. Dibbs out running 1 and 2 right now. Chris Kennedy, Craig Prince. They're going to qualify out along with a Go Cup 3 bike and the 10. That was Drolet and Riley. 7-year-old intermediates are on the track. Got Roger, Swanson, Moralato, Brunson, Sikowski, Novolenko. Low 4 moving on out of this one, coming into the final turn. Back to line 21 bike. Sikowski's going to go. The 28 bike. Qualifying Rogers on the 20, the Go Cup 2 of Nalavanko and the 62 bike up Brunson. Schulte, Weaver, Singleton, Best, Hearn, and Luce are on the track. Out of the corner on the 30 bike, Lightning Bolt Weaver going to qualify the 46 bike of Schulte and the 27 bike. That's Hearn coming across, and the 102 picking up that last spot of Asher Luce. 8-year-old intermediate semi-main number 25. Pashal, England, Anderson, Howard, Jones, McCollum, Moorhead, and White on the 26 bike. England going to transfer out. Go Cup 1. Qualifying out Moorhead. Then the 48 bike. The Bug, Gordon, Pashal, and the Go Cup 3. Howard. Got Besig, Sarrett, Glassford, Dixon, Claus, Abbots, Hamilton, and Harris. Gold Cup 2 bike leading around right now, Seabiscuit. Sitting out front, got the 2 bike. Sitting in that second slot, Dixon. Third slot right now belongs to 81 of Aiden Sarrett. Coming down the line, it's going to go Seabiscuit. Qualifying, Dixon going to qualify the 81 and the 15. 1 bike of Sarrett and the 15 bike of Glassford. 9 intermediate semi-main number 27 got Penny, Pearson, O'Connell, Jones, Thrasher, and Hall. On the 176 bike. Out in front is Pearson. Pearson's got O'Connell sitting in the 2 slot. Thrasher sitting on the 3, coming back to the line. Castile Pearson out of Chicago going to go the 1 race of champions. Qualifying out the Hawk, Jed O'Connell, Giovanni Thrasher going to qualify, and Caden Jones. More 9-year-old intermediates got Welty, Toussaint Coonan, Ricks, Crane, Jarvis, Turner, and Hawthorne. Go Cup champion. Connor Toussaint Coonan going to qualify the 83 bike. Qualifying out Hawthorne in the 12 bike of Ricks and the 32 bike of Jarvis Turner. All right. Oh, here we go. The day number 1 main event for our Collegiate National Championship Series race this weekend. On day number 1, we got the collegiate women in the gate. Doing it for Marian University out of Albuquerque, New Mexico on the 7 bike. Maya Ramos. Coming out of Surrey, British Columbia. Doing it for Marian University on the 8 bike. Violet Sahavo. Coming out of Grants Pass, Oregon for Lindenwood University on the C bike. McKenna Martin. Coming out of Sauk Rapids, Minnesota for Marian University. On the 7 bike, Alexandra Hill. Out of Sandy Springs, Georgia. On the 787 bike, Caitlin Farmer. Out of Adria, Alberta, Canada. On the 11 bike, doing it for Marian University, Abigail Reeve. Coming out of Antelope, California for Marian University on the 42 bike, Brianna Winter. And coming out of Nashville, Tennessee for Lindsey Wilson College on the 5 bike, Lola Patillo. Gate is down. Farmer, pretty good shot, but in on the underneath side. Looks like Sahavo with the edge. Oh, now she gets pinched out of the corner on the 7 by Maya Ramos. It is Ramos leading him into turn number 1. Turn number 2, Marion Color sitting in that 2 slot. Here comes the 42 by Brianna Winter. Winter trying to take it over and makes it stick. It is Winter and Ramos running 1 and 2. Ramos followed up by the 8 bike of Sahavo, Marian University, top 3. Wow. Time for the collegiate men main event. Running on the 31 bike, coming out of Plainfield, Indiana for Marian University, Jordan Callum. Out of Garland, Texas for Marian University on the 288 bike, Cameron Wing. Out of Maple Valley, Washington for Colorado Mesa University on the 21 bike, Zane Stinson. Out of Columbia, Kentucky for Lindsey Wilson College, the 60 bike, Jamie Quintanillo. Out of Sterrett, Alabama for Lindsey Wilson on the 59 bike, Sawyer Holly. Come out of Waterman, Illinois for Marian University on the 667 bike, Noah Barton. Out of Columbia, Kentucky for Lindsey Wilson College on the 15 bike, Ricky Carter. And out of Palm Harbor, Florida for Lindsey Wilson College on the 222, Spencer Cole. Gate down, coming in, looks like Wing Dane Cameron Wing with a pretty good shot coming in at turn number 1. Loose 1 rider in the corner. It is Wing and Callum running 1 and 2 right now. Wing, Callum, followed up by the 67 bike of Barton. Spencer Cole sitting there now coming back. It's going to go Wing, Callum, Barton. Top 3 with Stinson rounding out the top 4. Wow, that's it for day number 1 for the Collegiate National Championships. Get to do it all again tomorrow. Jumping back into our semi-main number 29. Barry, Dumas, Cox, Johnson, Barone, and Penny. On the 11 bike, Cox. Looks like Noah Dumas sitting in that 2 slot. Coming out of that final turn, Cox, the 25 bike of Barone, picking up that 2nd slot. Dumas back to the 3 in the 4 slot. Going to London Johnson, all going to a main event out of Moto 29. 30 is the moto number. Got Thompson, Camp, Odell, Hill, Johnson, and Fearing. Lucas Camp sitting out front in this one. Got the 34 by Thompson sitting in that 2 slot. The Mad Dog got it going on. Camp going to qualify out. Caden Thompson going to transfer out. The 25 bike. A Lil Taquito Fearing and the 32 by Mr. Personality Jackson Hill. 39 bike leading around got Shoemaker. Shoemaker and Wells going to qualify with a Gold Cup 2 in the 4 bike. Gold Cup 2 Sensei in the 4 bike of Mooring. All right, we got our down rider at least picked up and scoot over a little bit. Gonna wait it out right there. Got more 13 intermediates in the gate. Got Wiseman, Mather, Campbell, Warren, Hattie, and Groom. Looks like the Fox, Hunter Groom coming into turn number 1. New rider in on the inner seat is Wiseman. Wiseman takes over that top spot. Groom back to the 2 slot into turn number 2. Wiseman, Groom. Got Campbell sitting in that 3 slot. Coming in and out of the final turn, lined up single file. Back at us. Wiseman's going to go. Groom's going to go. The 24 and the 180 of Campbell and Joe Mather. Joey Mather qualifying out 32. 33, the moto number, 14 intermediates. Bosley sitting out front on the Gold Cup 2 bike. He's going to hang on to qualify. 42 bike Duncan, the 13 bike of Nickham, and the 10 bike of Ballard, all picking up spots out of 33. 34 is the moto number on the 36 bike. Leading them around right now is Deutsch, the 42 bike, sitting in that 2 slot of Keller Olson. Sebastian Dietz and Keller Olson, they're going to hang on to qualify along with the 8 bike and the 8 of Holt and the 2 bike of Faircloth. Got blanks from Appenzeller, Spencer, Stevens, Gallagher, and Crane. 13-year-old expert girls, the 2 bike. Blanks from going to go Nasley's group number 3 bike. Qualifying out Appenzeller, then the 4 bike of Stevens, and Nasley's group number 7 of Gallagher. Got Ashley and Wilson out running 1 and 2 right now. Diamond Lil and the Terminator. The Terminator going to pick up. Then the 3 and the 1 bike qualifying out with them 2 is going to be Helt and Myers qualifying out with Wilson and Ashley. 37 is the moto number. 15, 16 expert girls got 28 by Sadie Herrera. Herrera sitting out front, got the 5 bike of Nealon in the 2 slot. She's going to go along with the 9 bike of Katie Cyrus and the 78 Taya Boker. The R bike leading around, Hannah Havoc Gish. Gish sitting out front on the R bike. Got the 5 bike. Lola Jonzovic coming after her, trying to stay in that 2 slot. In the corner out they come. It is Gish and Jonzovic qualifying out along with the E and the T bike. The E bike of Poters and the T bike of Jordan. 8-year-old expert semi-main number 39, little bumping and running out of the corner. The 4 bike hanging on right now, dodging the bullet. He got a little bump from the 3 bike of Ripon River. That is Tresick coming at us right now. 4 bike Griffith. Gold Cup 1 bike of Prescott. And the 2 bike picking up that 4 slot. Okay, that was the T bike of Shirley picking up that 4 slot. Coming back at us on the 11 bike and Protea, the 9 bike. And Protea qualifying out the 9 bike Sayers, the National Ace Group number 9 bike Reyes. National Ace Group number 5 bike of Novi. 9-year-old experts are on the track coming back at us. National Ace Group number 1 bike Despopoulos, the 11 bike. Despopoulos going to qualify out. Trujillo going to transfer out to 1 bike of Linares. And the National Ace Group number 10 bike Boo Boo Long picking up that 4 slot. Coming out of the final turn, the 4 bike Reeves going to qualify out. Gold Cup 3 bike qualifying out Huddleston along with Peterson and the 3 bike of Eubanks. 10-year-old experts are on the track, semi-main, number 43. Got the 4 bike. Cruz Gallegos. Gallegos got to go Cup 3. Beckley sitting in the 2 slot, followed up by the 4 in the 82. 4 bike of Lovelace and the 82 bike of Paxman. Got the winner, Liveru, Meringue, Rogers, Lindberry, Bracunier, Prescott, and Meyer. It's Prescott out in front in this one. Got the F bike sitting in the 2 slot. That's Bracunier. Prescott and Bracunier running 1 and 2. Go Cut 1 bike in the 4 bike. Qualifying out with them is going to be Meringue in the 4 bike of Rogers. Out of 44. 45 the moto number. 11-year-old expert. Semi-main number 45 on the 84 bike. Out in front of this one, Porky Fisher's got Super K on the deuce. Fisher and Godo bringing them back to line. National Ace Group number 19, Gonzalez in the Go Cup 3 bike. Picking up that 4 slot of Thomas. Got Jupp, Chandler, Hart, Perkins, goes to Smith, Trimmel, and Hill. Chase Perkins leading them around right now, coming on around. Perkins got the 86 bike sitting in the 2 slot. 86 Harp got the 11 bike. Jupps sitting on the 3. Perkins, Harp, and Jupp running 1, 2, and 3. And the T bike going to pick up that 4 slot. The Shark, Braxton Chandler. 47 the moto number, 12-year-old experts coming out of turn number 2. 56 bike leading around. 58 bike Donnelly. Donnelly, Answer Factory rider coming at us. National Ace Group number 9 bike. Kopetsky Moore in the 4 slot to the Are we checking on the fourth in that one? I think we are. National Ace Group number 1 bike leading them around right now. It's got to be Backer. Backer and Taylor running 1 and 2 right now. The 4 bike of Nelson sitting in that 3 slot. He's going to go in the National Ace Group number 8 bike. Spent about almost too much time in the air. Henry Lenners, while you're flying high, them guys coming by you, but you held on that time. We'll see. Did we get the 4th in that other one? What was it? The 47 of Jacob Tyson picking up that 4th slot in that last in Moto 47. Coming at us right now looks like the 15 bike Durkin, 13 bike of Harashi, the 1 bike of Tyson, and the 2 bike of Lakota. More 13-year-old experts coming down the first straightaway into turn number 1. Got to be Fly Live Staten out of Belton, Missouri. Full tilt radio, spreading it way out, coming in the corner. He made it exciting yesterday, but he pulled it off. Got the 3 bike sitting in that 2 slot. Prescott. It is Staten and Prescott running 1 and 2. Sanders is going to pick up that 3rd slot. 4 slot going to go to the R bike of Evan Frank. 14-year-old experts. We lose riders on the first straightaway. Should have Myers, Piper, Therian, Mooney, Waters, Gargas, Rao, and Kennedy. Waters sitting out front in this one. Got the 18 bike sitting in the 2 slot. Piper. Waters and Piper running 1 and 2. Looks like Rose sitting in that 3 slot. And the 6 bike picking up that 4 slot. Therian. All right, we got our down rider picked up. Gate is down. More 14-year-old expert in on the underneath side. BMX Sharks with a big-time shot right there. Shaddy Shatswell. He's got Rowdy Holzer sitting in that 2 slot. Shatswell and Holzer outrunning 1 and 2, bringing them back. Shatswell, Holzer got the 13 bike. Collie sitting in the 2 slot. Brown sitting on the 4. Collie on the 3. It's going to go Shatswell, Holzer, Collie, and the 10 bike of Brown. 15-year-old experts are on the track. Uh-oh, we got trouble. Bringing them back around on the 15 bike. Coming out of the corner on the 15, Tommy Bruner. Bruner going to qualify out the 11 bike. Up Barone, the 13 bike. Wow. Man, these guys are getting after it. Second rack, 15-year-old experts into turn number 1. Felker leading them around right now. Felker's got Dylan Reeder sitting in that 2 slot. Felker, Reeder, got the 20 bike sitting in that 3rd slot. Strickland bringing them back out that final turn. Felker's going to qualify out. Reeder's going to qualify out. Strickland's going to go along with the 29 bike of Kyle Style Nielsen. 16-year-old expert semi-main number 55. Hill, Hobson, Quintana, Zeal, Piper, along with Strecker. Cash Money Hobson. Impact Racing sitting out front on this one. Hobson's going to go the 1 bike. Hill's going to transfer out the 13 bike. Qualifying out Zeal and the 12 bike of Quintana. All picking up spots out of Moto 55. 56 is the moto number. Got Sides, Anderson, Van Cleve, Drawneck, Kate, and Sandian on the 4 bike. Van Cleve and Sides running 1 and 2. Coming out of the final turn, lined up single file. Van Cleve's going to go. Sides going to go along with the National Age Group number 9 bike of Anderson and J bike. Aloha Joe Drawneck. 17 to 20-year-old experts, semi-main 57. Herrera, Knobs, Maben, Popovich, Drinker, Clark, Lampley, and Funk. E-Pop got it going on one more time. Popovich going to qualify out. Herrera going to go along with the 2 and the 12 bike. 2 by Drinker and the 12 bike of Clark. Got Jackson, Laser, Brewer, Hoffman, Casanova, Menguia, Kirby, and Gortney on the R bike. Laser and Casanova running 1 and 2 right now. Laser, Casanova bringing them back. Going to go the 43 bike of Jackson and the Go Cut 1 of Chevy Hoffman. Picking up that 4 slot out of semi-main number 58. 59 to semi, 51, 55 experts. We lose 1 rider in the corner. Got the, Brian Parks. Little bobble right there in the section. He's got it back on track. 68 bike. Brian Parks going to go. Mr. Dibbs, Craig Prince going to go. 247 bike. Drew Downey getting a spot. National Age Group number 6 by Chris Kennedy, leading him around in this one. Black Crown colors out on the point. He's going to go along the National Age Group number 17 bike of Drolette, the 113 bike with Goodwin, and the 19 bike John O'Brien, all going to the main event. Semis are done. Styling, man. Let's do it. Let's do it, man. All right, here we go. 14 and over Pro-Am main event. Running on the one race of champions. Do it for Rift Tangent. Chris Felker. For Haro Bikes on the 25 bike. E-Pop, Ethan Popovich. Coming out of Mexico on the 303 bike. El Mexa, Kevin Morales. Doing for Black Widow BMX on the 31 bike. Stephen Fahey. Coming out of Inwood, West Virginia on the 3 bike. Jimmy Lampley. Doing it for S Squared Factory Team out of Nino, Wisconsin. On the J bike, Aloha Joe Dronek for 7 in Black Star out of Plato, Minnesota on the 1 bike. Chasing Gage Hill. And doing it for Big Tool Tangent out of Phoenix, Arizona on the 6 bike, Alan Hudson. Gate is down. Looks like Hudson's got the shot, but Felker's got that inside. Now Popovich fires him off. He's got the horsepower coming out of turn number 1. It is Popovich. Popovich and Felker running 1 and 2. Alan Hudson sitting in that 3 slot. El Mexa sitting in that 4 slot. Hudson having trouble through the section coming out of the corner. It's going to go up. Felker 2. Morales with the 3. Fahey going to round out the top 4. And that's that. Yeah, 2 days in a row for Ethan Popovich. I don't know why he got to go so fast, but he do. Six and under mixed open main event. Coming into turn number 1, got Schrader, Stice, Johnson, Garcia, Mings, Hardy, Perkins, and Bailey. Coming out of turn number 2, sneaking a peek, Levi, Bison, Stice. He's got company coming. Here comes Attitude in on the other side. 2-2 Hardy, take things over, bringing them back. 81 Hardy, 192 bike Stice, National Age Group number 11 Schrader, and the 38 bike of Bailey rounding out the top 4. Man, that's why you don't want to be looking around. You just want to go. Killa Illa doing it out front in this one. Coming into turn number 2 on the 35 bike. Got the 1 National Age Group. 10-10 Tennyson McKee coming after her on the 35 bike. Killa Illa Smith. Trying to get it done wire to wire. Killa Illa Smith with the 1. National Age Group number 1. McKee going to get that second. Fought up by the 44. With the third was the 44 bike of Sandman. And the Gold Cup 2 rounding out the top 4. Carter Besiege. 9-10 mixed open. Main moto number 8 got Wellborn. Morlato, Devera, Noyola, Burnsworth, Nelson, Pearson, and Toussaint Coonan. National Age Group number 12 by Burnsworth and Nielsen. Nelson running. Nelson in on the underside, taking it over. The 7 by Devera. Going to get the second. Then Burnsworth. Oh, my. Little racing going on right there. 11-12 mixed open. Marshall, Waddell, Helt, Berry, Barone, Devera, and Ambrosiak. Vita Devera sitting out front in this one, coming into that final turn, running on the World 3 bike out of Long Beach, California, doing it for the Answer Factory. Devera going to get the win. 25 bike, Barone going to get the second, followed up by the N bike of Helt and the T bike of Mason Berry, rounding out the top 4. 13-14. Got Ballard, Carey, Sisney, Gallagher, Slaughter, Wilson, White, and Neal. On the 10 bike. Leading them around right now, Clutch Ballard. Ballard's got sitting in that 2 slot. Ballard and White running 1 and 2 is going to go Ballard. White running by the 8 bike of Kennedy Carey in the National Age Group 9 bike of Bricklin Wilson. 15-16 mixed open main moto number 11 got Cyrus, Bolin, along with Poters, Gant, Gish, Brent, Wright, and Jordan. All on the e-bike. Leading around Poters. Got National Age Group number 9 by Katie Cyrus sitting in the 2 slot. S-squared sitting on the 3 slot. Got to be Havoc Hannah Gish. Bringing it back to the line. It's going to go the e-bike. Picking up the win. Looks like Poters, Cyrus, followed up by the R-bike Gish and the 5-bike Brent. 21-25 mixed open main moto number 12. Got Dudgeon, Bosley, and Gueaton on the chin bike. Alexis Gueaton. Got Gatlin Bosley sitting in that 2 slot. The Meglet Dudgeon on the 3. It's going to go Gueaton with the win. Bosley with a 2, Dudgeon with a 3. .31 and over mixed open. Got Cash, Horn, Marash, Connor, and Farley. Mr. Lovable, Josh Horn sitting out front in this one on the Gold Cup 2 bike. Rider on the 2 slot is a 71 bike. 71 bike Connor sitting on the 2. Sean Cash sitting on the 3. Final turn actions. Got Horn coming out to Topeka, Kansas for the win. 71 bike. Connor gets the second. Cash with the 3. Farley with the 4. 6 and under open got Hand, Ortiz, Salva, and Sebesta. Jasper Hand, Daylight Cycles out of British Columbia, Canada. Out in front in this one got the National Age Group number 4 by Salva sitting in the 2 slot. Pappy Ortez on the 3, Grady Sebesta on the 4. Lined up single file out that final turn, going to go Hand, Salva, Ortiz, and Sebesta. .78 open main moto number 15. Sullivan, Cowles, Tresick, Pasentino, Demers, Avini, Sayers, and Burnsworth. 3 bikes sitting out front. Ripon River, Tresick, Scott Burnsworth sitting in that 2 slot. On the 3 slot right now, Sayers going to go Tresick, Burnsworth, Sayers, and the National Age Group number 4 bike of Sullivan. Top 4. 9-10 open got Bracunier, Rogers. Oh, we're bunching them up in the corner. Getting the squeeze right there. That was Paxman, got the squeeze. New rider coming on by. Looks like the 4 bike. Dash Lovelace sitting out front in this one. Coming in out of the corner. 4 bike Lovelace. National 4 Gallegos, the F bike. The F bike with the 3rd Bracunier. And I don't know about that 4 slot. It was close. .11-12 open on the track. 4 bike leading around got Nelson. Nelson and Moore running 1 and 2 right now. Nelson going to get the win. Now the Gold Cup 3 bike coming on by. For the 2nd slot is Wittendorf. 9 bike Carson Moore. And that was Merriam rounding out the top 4. .13-14 open got Galubev, Colley, Gish, Rowe, Mooney, Bray, Shatswell, and Robb. In the turn number 2 they come. The Beast, Bryce Colley, leading them around. Got this 83 bike. Shaddy Shatswell sitting in that 2 slot. On the E-bike, sitting on the 3 is Rowe, Colley, Shatswell. Got to go Colley, Shatswell, Rowe, and the 1 bike of Charlie Bray. Rounding out the top 4. 15-16 open got Barone, Mays, Quintana, Jellison, Alexander, Reeder, Eiderstein, and Van Cleve. Coming into turn number 2, bringing them around. Looks like the 3rd National Age Group number 12 bike. Got to be the Ninja, Nick Quintana, BMX. Oh, and on the underneath side, look who it is, Dylan Reeder. Reeder going to get the win. Quintana followed up by the 11 bike of Barone, and rounding out the top 4 was Van Cleve. Yeah, got to dig that, man. What a move. 17 to 20-year-old open got Hopman, Laser, Casanova, Sabisky, Knobs, Madden, Meyer, and Orman. Casanova sitting out front in this one, got Laser sitting in the 2 slot. Casanova and Laser bringing them back. They're going to go 1 and 2. Twice pipe Chevy Hopman going to get this 3rd. And the 41 bike Alex Ormond rounding out that 4th slot. 31 and over open. Gate is down. First straightaway. Van Cleve, Carter, Hill. We lose 1-2 riders down. Hunter, Wagner, and Jordan in the mix. Got to 81 bike. Leading them around Marshall Van Cleve. Road Rash Racing out of Lake Station, Indiana. 81 by J-Guns, Jason Gordon. Gordon out of Indianapolis, Indiana. Oh, and on the other side, Van Cleve. And Gordon is going to go Van Cleve with the 1. Jordan with the 2, followed up by Joe Hunter. Yeah, pretty good racing right there by the 31 and over open bunch. How about Marshall Van Cleve? Eight and under girl cruiser main event, main moto number 22. Got Gay, Salmon, Windows, Palamaki, Walgren, Holiday and Greer, Charlie Gay, Albie, Sinnott and Box Rider out of Lakeside, California. Taking it to the front out of turn number 2. He's got the National Age Group number 7 bike. Sitting in the 2 slot, Windows. The 8 bike sitting in that 3rd slot is Greer. 4th slot is Sandman. Bringing it back, Charlie. Oh, we lose 2 and 4 riders. Charlie Gay. Wow. Charlie Gay going to end up with a win. 2nd slot going to go to Sandman. 3rd slot to Little MJ Holiday. 4th slot's going to go to Kennedy of Walgren. Wow. 9, 10-year-old girl cruisers are on the track. God, Crystal Wallace, along with Dotson, Palamaki, Shepard, Larson, Merriam, Ellington, and Shanahan. To the front of the pack, to the 20 bike, Ryland Shanahan. Black Widow BMX rider. Out of turn number 2 is Shanahan with a Gold Cup 3 bike. Palamaki sitting in that 2 slot. The 1 bike sitting in that 3 slot. Got to be the 1 bike of Ellington. Bringing back Shanahan, going to get the win. Palamaki, followed up by the 1 in the Gold Cup 2. Make it Ellington with the 3. Gold Cup 2, Larson with the 4. 24 is the main moto. 11, 12 girl cruisers. Got Forbes, Tollison, Burien, Pringle, Cole, Fessler, Johnson, and Dawson. It's Burien and Lil JT sitting out 1 and 2 right now with the 8 bike sitting in that 3 slot of Pringle. Burien and Tollison running 1 and 2. It's going to go Chase Burien for the win. Jim and Tollison with the 2nd, followed up by the 8 and the A bike, the 8 of Cole. Was that a World 8? Yeah, maybe. National number 1 girl cruiser on the track right now, Landon Burien. Burien coming out of that final turn, looking to take home another win. It's going to go Burien with the 1. Gold with the 2nd, followed by the 52. Diamond Lil Ashley on the podium with the 3. 15, 16 girl cruisers. Stokel, Nealon, Meckham, Meyer, Mason, Martin, Reichel, and Wright. National Ace Group number 9 bike sitting out front. Got to be Martin and Stokel running 1 and 2. Martin going to get the win. Stokel going to get the second, followed by the National Age Group number 4 bike. 4 bike Nealon and the 86 bike of Reitzel. 27 the main model, 17-20 women cruisers. Got Suits, Gaither, Flynn, Colby, Elder, Dickey, and Ryan. Shelby Elder sitting out front in this one on the 14 bike. Red Oak, Texas Rider doing it for the BMX Sharks. Elder going to get the win. Gaither going to get the second, followed up by the 94 bike. Lil T-Bell Dickey in the 8 bike of Emma Ryan. 21-30 women cruisers got Nelson, Picaretto, and Shelby Fuller Larson. Picaretto and Fuller Larson tied up with 3 points apiece. Nelson with 6 points. Shelby Fuller Larson trying to set something up, can't make it stick. Back to the line they come. Picaretto going to end up with a win. Fuller Larson's going to end up with the overall second. Carmen Nelson going to end up the overall third. 31-35 women cruisers got Aiken, Jones, and McCoy. Too Sweet, Aaron Jones. Sitting out front with a pair of aces, Sid the Sloth Aiken sitting in that 2. Bringing it back, Too Sweet going to get the win. McCoy going to get the second in this one, but the overall third. And Sid the Sloth is going to get the overall second. 36-40 women cruisers are on the track. Looks like the 8 bike Gaylor sitting out front in this one. Herrera sitting in that 2 slot. Company beating on the door, trying to make something happen out of the final turn is the 3 bike of Farley. Going to go 1 Gaylor. I don't know what I want to call it. They're going to look at it, ain't you? No, who'd you have, the 3 or the other one? Yeah. Two bike coming at us right now. Looks like the MOBA. Jamie Harwick going to get the win. The 3 bike. Foy going to get the second. Swap going to get the third. Which one was it, Jen? The 3? That was the 3 by Kimberly Farley. Ended up getting that second in that last moto. 46-50 women cruisers coming out of that final turn. Sheila Copy going to get the win. Go Cup champion. Hunt going to get the second. Go Cup 2. With the third is Schaefer, and then the G bike, the boss, Laura Pringle. You know she's the boss. 51-55 women cruisers. Scott Johnson, Barkley, Hill, Goebel, Melchert, and Johnson. Johnson doing it out front, coming in and out of the final turn. 4 by Christy Johnson. Oh, and then a K bike putting it on a charge. Going to go the K bike at the line. The K bike at the line. Kenna Barkley going to get the win. Christy Johnson going to get the second. Teresa Goebel with the third. And Melchert rounding out the top 4. Body Armor doing it out front right now. Paula Maris, Esquire National Team out of Littleton, Colorado. Pair of aces locked in. Lynn Schroeder, pair of deuces, BXC Race Inc. out of Claremore, Oklahoma. And Miss Kitty doing it for On Two Wheels. Coming out of Des Moines, Iowa. Yeah, Miss Kitty. 7 and under cruisers are on the track. Holbert, Huddleston, Armstrong, Jones, Cox, Shepard, Glonick, and James. Coming out of the corner, looks like Cox got it going on. Got the 10 bike sitting in that 2 slot. 10 bike Holbert, Cox and Holbert running 1 and 2. Armstrong sitting in that 3. Coming out of that final turn, to the line they go. Going to go Cox for the 1. Holbert with a 2. Go Cup 2 of Armstrong. Eight-year-old cruisers, we lose 1, 2 riders down out of turn number 1. Full tilt radios, Hutch the Clutch Griffith out on the point, got the C bike sitting in that 2 slot. Got to be Shirley. Griffith and Shirley running 1 and 2. Colton Zink sitting on a tree. Going to go Griffith for the win. Shirley's going to get the second. Zink got the third, and rounding out the top 4 was Waylon Shanahan. Nine-year-old cruisers are on the track. Got Murray, Reeves, Biaggi, Eubanks, Peterson, Huddleston, Long, and Garber. To the front goes Fort Knox Reeves. The Iowegian out of Davenport, Iowa. Sitting out front in this one. It is Reeves. Got the 1 bike. Sitting in that 2 slot right now is Eubanks. Reeves and Eubanks running 1 and 2. Looks like Peterson sitting on the 3 slot. Going to go 1 Reeves. Go Cup 3. Huddleston 1. Huddleston moves on into the 2 slot. Reeves with the win. Man, 10-year-old cruisers. Collegiate, Beckley, LaRue, Long, Lichtig, Paxman, Gallegos, and Wooten. The Pac-Man, Trenton Paxman out of Henderson, Nevada. Impact BMX. Got Cruz to Racer coming after him right now. It's going to go Paxman. Gallegos, followed up by the 1 of Collingwood and the end bike of Beckley. 11 cruiser main moto number 39 got Hart, Marion, Hill, Hester, Fisher, Godo, Trimlin, Larson. The G bike leading them around Super K, that is Godo. Godo's got Albie's rider, Hart, the Hummingbird sitting in that 2 slot. The Wrecking Ball sitting on the 3 slot, that is Marion. Coming into the final turn. Oh, Godo going over, tries to find a way. Now the Wrecking Ball coming on by for the 1. Oh, my. The Wrecking Ball takes the win. Super K is going to end up with the 2nd. Trimmel with the 3rd. You got to love main event racing, man. I mean to tell you, Wettendorf, Quick, Kopetsky, Taylor, Donnelly, Carson, Quimley, and Tyson. National Ace Group number 3 bike. Taking on a win, Alec Taylor. Kopetsky going to get the 2nd. Wettendorf and then the 3 bike. Quimby. Thirteen-year-old cruisers on the track. Lucas Tyson's leading them out front in this one. Got the 44 by Caden Lastbrook sitting in that 2 slot. Coming out of the corner, going to go Tyson for the win. Lastbrook's going to get the 2nd. National Age Group number 9 bike. Neubauer going to get the 3rd. The locomotive Levi Lakota going to get the 4th. 14-year-old cruisers are on the track. Looks like Waters and Holzer out running 1 and 2 one more time. Waters, Holzer, 1 and 2's got 17 bike. Cam Bama Piper sitting on the 3. He's trying to set something up for that 2 slot. Bring him back, going to go Waters for the win. Holzer going to get the 2nd. Cam Bama going to get that 3rd. Dufresne's going to get the 4th. Year-old cruisers, fitting cruisers. Hester takes it to the front, got Stokel, Eiderstein, Moscato, Carr, Robinette, Yonke, and Klingelhofer on the B bike. Sitting in that 2 slot is Carr. Looks like now Robinette slides to the 2, Carr back to the 3. Going to go Hester, Robinette, followed up by the B and the 1. The B of Carr and the 1 bike. Klingelhofer. 16 cruisers, Zanoni, Harwick, McCain, and Strecker. Sloppy Nacho washed it out in class, but looking to win it right here in cruisers. Got the 13. Mike Z-Man Zanoni coming after him. going to go McCain for the win. Zanoni for the second, followed up by the A bike of Harwick and then Stecker. 17 to 20-year-old cruisers. Looks like Herrera takes it to the front. Got the 3 bike coming after him in Maben. Herrera and Maben running 1 and 2 right now. It's got the 7 bike sitting in that 2 slots, or 7 bike of Jackson in the 3, Zurich in the 4. Out of the corner is going to go Herrera for the win. Maben with the second, followed up by Jackson. (21 to 30) cruiser main moto 46 got O'Connor, Hostler, Waltke, and Moyer. Hostler sitting out front, got the 11 bike. Moyer sitting on the deuce. Can't fold Hostler. Moy sitting in that 2 slot. Adam Waltke sitting in the 3. Halser, Moyer 1 and 2. Waltke's going to get the 3rd. O'Connor with the 4. (31-35) cruiser main moto 47 got Lucas, Larson, Ashley, Larson, Lyle, Meade, and Goff. Johnny Goff out of Minneapolis, Minnesota, takes it to the front and shoots it on out. Got the D bike sitting in that 2 slot. That is Ashley. 9 bike Lucas sitting on the 3. Johnny Goff going to get the win. Ashley going to get the second. 3rd slot, 9 bike of Lucas and the 10 bike Lyle rounding out the top 4. (36 to 40) cruiser main moto 48 got Hojo. Out on the point got Alto Wreck-It Crew, San Antonio, Texas. Got the 6 bike. Mojave, Jordan Dami sitting in that 2 slot. Got a lickety split. Jamie Liddell sitting on the 3. Johnson and Dami back to us. Hojo going to get the win. Dami going to get the second. Lickety split. Jamie Liddell going to get that 3rd. Dave Hall going to get the 4. And Brendel with the 5. (41-45) cruiser got Swaps, Svoboda, Funk, Brown, and Brown. Justin Svoboda on 2 wheels out of Excelsior Springs, Missouri. He's got the 84 bike Swap sitting in the 2 slot. Corey Brown sitting on the 3. We lose 1 rider. Out of turn 2 is going to go Svoboda, Swap, 39 Brown, 9 bike Corey Brown. We got Corey Brown and we got a Corey Downtown Brown. Then we got the double Funk. 46 to 50 cruisers got Vergara, Hurley, Wallace, Wagner, Abernathy, Siegel, and Johnson. Big Luke got it going on. Got the 9 bike. Dan Hurley in the 2. Siegel, Hurley, running 1 and 2, coming out that final turn. All-star colors sitting in the 3 slot. Got to be Wallace, and the 4 slot going to go the 1 bike of Thrill Billy Wagner. (51-55) cruiser main moto 51. Oh, we lose 1 rider down on the straightaway. Out in front coming in Chris Kennedy. Kennedy got the Gold Cup champion. The pot stirrer Rob Gillette sitting in the... Oh, Brian Parks moves in the 2. Uh-oh. What can happen, man? Parks likes the section. See what happens. See if Kennedy can hold on. Chris Kennedy, Black Crown colors, bringing him back to the line. Kennedy going to get the win. Parks going to get the second. 9 back. Mr. Dibbs going to end up with that 3rd. (56 to 60) cruisers got Pringle, Moore, Ubel, Bolsano, Branham, Pascal, Webster, and Vega. Turn number 2 actions got the 23 bike. Out in front, Scott Vega. Vega's got Rick John sitting in that 2 slot. It is Vega and Pringle bringing them back 1 and 2. Vega going to get the win. Pringle going to get the second, followed up by the 4 bike, Randy the Blocker Moore. And rounding out the top 4 for Herta's Hot Shots, Greg Webster. Oh, here we go, the 5 and under novice main event. Main Moto 53. It's the one I've been looking forward to all day. Man, I love the little Grummies when they're going. The 91 bike, Sang Bang, Sailor Mo, Impact Racing out in front. Sailor's got it going. She is cruising out of the corner. The 67 bike, Titus Hauser sitting in that 2 slot. Titus on the 2. The 8 bike sitting in that 3 slot. Snell. The 91 bike, Bang Bang, Sailor Mo trying to hang on out of Lost Wages, Nevada, going to get the win. All right. I love it. Mo gets the win. Second spot goes to Hauser. Third slot went to, what's that? Damon Fitcher. Damon Fitcher to sign up. That was Titus got that second in that one. That was great. 6-year-old novice got Douglas, Sty, Swap, Osborne, Perkins, and Grist. 92 bike leading around right now, Maddox, Perkins. Perkins got the double, triple threes. Lincoln Douglas sitting in that second slot. Coming in and out of that final turn, the 92 bike. Maddox, Perkins going to get the win. Second slot going to go to Douglas. Third slot going to go to 59 of Osborne. The fourth slot going to go to 16 by Grist. Man, that woman ain't going to have no voice left when it's all over with. You guys said, no, oh, there's another one. I'm going to need earplugs. 7-year-old, oh, we lost one rider in the corner. She's back. Get up, go. Ellison Mason all sitting out front in this one. Out of center in Arkansas. Got the 28 bike sitting in that 2 slot in Miller. Mason Hall and Miller running 1 and 2. Battle for the 3 slot. They're elbow to elbow. Coming in the corner. Back to line. Ellison Mason Hall going to get the win. Miller going to get the second, followed up by the 30 bike of Haley Carr and the 46 bike, the Duke of Doom, Duke Elwell. I love it. The Duke of Doom. 8-year-old novice main moto number 56. Coming out of turn 2 on the 157 bike, Max Wiggins out of Yukon, Oklahoma. Wiggins bringing them back out of that final turn. Got the 195 bike. 185 bike, Stice going to get the second. 103 bike, Benson going to get the third. And the 246 bike, Blazing B. Douglas rounding out the top 4 out of Moto 56. 57 is the moto number. 9-year-old novice. Main Moto 57. Got Worthen, Tillman, Cheerness, and Hinderleiter. Jeffrey Tillman leading them around. Got the 82 bike, Nehemiah Worthen sitting in that 2 slot. Cheerness and Hinderleiter in tow, bringing them back. Tillman going to get the win. Second place still up for grabs. Here comes Worthen. Here comes Cheerness. Worthen going to get the second. Cheerness with the third. And Hinderleiter with the 4. 10-year-old novice main moto 58 total point racing's got Elwell with a lock on first. The Bazooka's got a pair of aces, and Chris Ferry and Liam Taylor are tied up with 5 points apiece coming out of the corner. The Bazooka looking for the clean sweep, and the 10 novice main moto 58 coming out of that final turn. The Bazooka going to get the win. Second overall is going to go to Ferry, and Liam Taylor going to get the third overall. 11-year-old novice main moto number 59. Got Axon, Moore, Swanson, Roberts, Howell, Campbell, Morgan, and McDonald. The triple twos is on the move. Taking things over, Broen Morgan. Morgan's got the 70 bike of Howell sitting in the 2 slot. Third slot to the 12 bike. Coming out of the corner is Campbell. Morgan, Howell, and Campbell outrunning 1, 2, and 3. Broen Morgan going to get the win. Dylan Howell going to get the second. Go Cup 2. Nope. The 12. 12 holding on to that third was Campbell. And then the Go Cup 2 bike of Roberts. 13-year-old novice got Fetch, Harris, Helmgarn, Laney, Schatzhauser, Morgan, along with Wells and Ali, the 61 bike. Jack Helmergarn out of Wichita, Kansas. Now the B bike coming on by. Wells is going to get the win. Helmergarn going to get the second, followed up by the 155 of Blake Laney and the 235 of Morgan. 14 novice main model 61. Got L Boogie, Layla Marshall, Andrew Hackler, and Malin Pokechop. Coming out of the corner of the 93 bike, Hackler taking things over. Got L Boogie sitting in the 2 slot. Pokechop sitting in that 3 slot, coming in and out of that final turn. Gonna go Andrew Hackler with the win. L Boogie with the second. Malin Pokechop with the 3. 16-year-old novice main model 62. Scott Chernis, Williams, and Lanning. The Iowegian out of Des Moines, Tosh Chernis, sitting out front. Got the 457 bike, Brandon Williams. Brandon Williams, that my nephew? You better pedal, Brandon. Pedal. Get out of that corner. Oh, man. You got to pedal into the corner and pedal out of the corner, son. I'm telling your daddy when we get home. Oh, my. 17 to 20 novice got Parker, Spruce, and Abshire. On the 21 by Jonathan Spruce. Spruce has got Parker sitting in that 2 slot. Kimber Abshire sitting in that 3. Spruce is going to get the win. Super Sam Parker going to get the second. The Intimidator, Kimber Abshire, going to get the third. 26 to 35-year-old novice main model 64 got Aiken, Harris, Lowry, and Best. Look what we got. Oh, you just needed to finish that one, Boot. Got 126, Nicholas Harris. 2 flats, Tyler Lowry sitting in that 2 slot. Coming in and out that final turn. Harris going to get the win. 2 flats, Lowry going to get the second. Sid the Sloth Aiken going to get the third. Johnny Best with the 4. 36 to 40 novice main model 65 got Mason all. Ramsey and Simons. Into the corner, out they come. The 189 bike and the 26 got Simons and Mason. We lost one rider. We lost him coming through the section, bringing them back to the line. Going to go Roy Simons, going to get the win. William Ramsey going to get the second. Sparky Mason all going to get the third. This guy? Okay. Morlato, Bly, Scott, Bergeron, Barton, Chernis, Mayo, and McCoy. The Gold Cup champion, John Morlato, sitting out front in this one. 111 sitting in that 2 slot. That's Bergeron. Bergeron trying to come on by for that top slot, makes it stick. Bergeron going to get the win. Morlato going to get the second. Bly going to get the third. Chernis is going to get the 4. '46 to 50-year-old novice main model number 67 got Michelle, Axon, and Osborne. Eric Axon out of Blue Springs, Missouri, Purple Heart Racing into turn number 2. Out in front, got the Gold Cup 2 by he's got a Gizmo coming after him right now. Travis Osborne out of Mustang, Oklahoma. Purple Heart Racing trying to hang on. Axon going to get the win. Bouchelle going to get doing a little trick riding right there at the finish line. Man, you all right, Gizmo? Yeah. 51 to 55-year-old novice on the track. Go Cup 2 bike. Johnson sitting out front in this one. 68 bike Flowers sitting in that 2 slot. Road biker Hess sitting on the 3, coming out of the corner. Johnson out of Broken Arrow, Oklahoma, going to get the win. 68 bike Flowers with the 2, followed up by the 109 bike of Hess and Woolery, rounding out the top 4. Moving on to the intermediate classes. Here we go. 5 and under intermediates. Got Ethington, Horseman, Garcia, Combs, Brindle, and Shells. You got to love it when you got a 4-year-old intermediate mixing it in there with them right now. And you know what? He's doing it out front. The 4-year-old leading them around in the 5 and under intermediate class. Digging it right now. The kid, Kendall Horseman. Horseman got the National Age Group 13 bike. Here comes Combs. Going to go Horseman. Combs followed by the 78 bike of Ethington and the 34 bike of Brindle. You got to love that, man. 4-year-old intermediate winning the 5 and under intermediate class. Probably been racing for, I don't know, 3 years or so. 6 intermediates got Sandoval, Tackett, Shepard, Felix, Schrader, along with Bailey, Shanahan, and Roberts. Ethan Roberts sitting out front, got the Gold Cup champion. Kai Sandoval. Going to go Roberts, Sandoval, followed up by the National Age Group 11 of Schrader and the 5 bike of Shanahan. 7 intermediates are on the track. Got Rogers, Brunson, Sikowski, Nalavanko, Schulte, Weaver, Hearn, and Luce. 30 bike, Lightning Bolt Weaver sitting out front. Got the 21 bike, the Jet, Aiden Sikowski sitting in that 2 slot. The 20 bike, Rogers sitting on the 3. Coming into that final turn. Swapping them around, bringing them back. 30 bike, Weaver. Weaver going to get the win. Sikowski's going to get the second, followed up by the 20 bike. Spider Rogers in the 102 bike, rounding out the top 4, Asher Luce. 8 intermediate, main model number 72, got Pashal, England, Howard, Moorhead, Bissig, Sarrett, Glassford, and Dixon. Go Cup 2 bike, Seabiscuit, got it going on, doing for Bluegrass out of Louisville, Kentucky. Go Cup 1 bike, sitting in that 2 slot. Go Cup 1, T-Bone, Tristan Moorhead. Biggs, Bissig, Moorhead running 1 and 2. Bissig going to get the win. Moorhead going to get the 2. Pashal's going to get the 3. Followed up by the 26 bike, Chatterbox, England. 9 intermediate, main model number 73. Got Pearson, O'Connell, Jones, Thrasher, Toussaint, Coonan, Ricks, Jarvis, Turner, and Hawthorne. On the 1 bike, leading them around right now. On the 1 race of champions, that's O'Connell. O'Connell and Hawthorne running 1 and 2 right now for the Bicycle Shack is O'Connell. To the line they come. O'Connell going to get the win. Going to get the second, 176. Pearson going to get the third in the 32 bike of Jarvis Turner, rounding out the top 4. 10 intermediate, main model number 74. Got Ferry, Langer, Kelly, Carson, Burrell, Cavey, Bass, and Green. Turn 2 actions. Got the 4 bike. Out in front of this one, Ireland Kelly. Kelly's got the Gold Cup champion, Big Dog Bryce Carson, sitting in the 2 slot. Ireland Kelly going to get the win. Carson going to get the I don't know. 3 bike coming on by at the line, the Gold Cup 3. Julie Langer going to end up with the second. Julie Langer with the second. Then a Gold Cup 1 bike. Carson got passed at the line. And then a 31 bike of Ferry with the 4. 11 intermediates are on the track coming out of turn number 2 on the end bike. That is Het. Kelser Helt running out front. Got Regliardi. Duncan going to get this Rogliardi with a second. Duncan with the 3. 16 bike. Ratchin with a 4. '12 intermediate main model number 76. Got Dumas, Cox, Johnson, Barone, Thompson, Camp, Hill, and Faring. The Care Bear, Brody Cox. Majesting Racing out of Belle Plaine, Kansas, is out in front. Got the B bike, Barone, sitting in the 2 slot. 3rd slot going to go to the 38 bike of Dumas, and the 45 bike rounding out the top 4, the Mad Dog, Lucas Camp. 13 intermediate, main model number 77. Showmaker, Sisney, Wells, Moring, Wiseman, Mather, along with Campbell and Groom. The danger one, Aiden Shoemaker sitting out front. Go Cup 3 bike sitting in that 2 slot is Wiseman. The 31 bike, Groom sitting on the 3. Showmaker going to get the win. Wiseman going to get the 2. Groom going to get the 3rd. Cincy with the 4. Oh, yeah, they're going to race it on out. Uh-huh. Points is points, right? Mather and Campbell. They ain't done yet, man. They not done. Looks like Mather coming by, and then Campbell. Good. They're going to take it all the way to the end. You got to dig it. 14 intermediates are on the track. Got Duncan, Bosley, Ballard, Nickham, Olson, Dietz, Faircloth, and Holt. 16 by 10 by Ballard sitting out in front in this one. Got Dietz sitting in the 2. Oh, hang on. Trick riding. 36 by coming on by at the line. 36 come by. I know he come off his pedal over there just through the section. No? You calling it? You guys calling it? We got to get the paper bag out. 9-1 race of champions, 19-119. We got a bagger alert. I don't know. I ain't calling it. Minnesota's calling it. That was Dodge with the 1. Zink got the 2nd. Mitchell got the 3rd. Who was it? Let me get this race in. Bringing it back, 16-year-old intermediates coming out of the corner, 3 bike. Jones going to get the win, 38 bike. Going to pick up that 2nd slot is Vaughn. The 3rd slot goes to Farmer. 4th slot goes to Blue. Is Xander Ballard? Is that his name? Xander Ballard back to the finish line. There he is, right there, Bill. That's him, right there, right behind you in the blue shirt. That's Xander Ballard. The guy we just called to the finish line is right behind you. They can't hear me. I don't know. Bill's getting old, I think. Go Cup 2 and a 9. You can't hear when you're right underneath of it. I can hear it fine. I know what I'm saying. Nobody else does. Can you guys hear me out all right up there? Just can't come down here. 10 bike. Guiton, I don't know, Alexis. You're going to have to tell me how to pronounce that last name. He's going to get the win. Bosley going to get the 2nd. Tyler Chappick going to get the 3rd. Brand new intermediate. 26 to 35 intermediates are on the track. We lost a rider down on the straightaway. Should have Schenkel, Connor, Evans, Warren, Rogliardi, Nalavenko, Worthen, and Keel. 400 bike. Keel sitting out front. Got the 101 bike sitting in that 2 slot. That's Rogliardi. Keel and Rogliardi. Keel going to get the win. Rogliardi going to get the second, followed by the 50 and the 64 of Worthen and Evans. Huh? I don't know if we're going to get him or not. What did we decide? He was doing some trick riding down here at the finish line. He just come. You all right, Cody? You good? All right, well, hurry up and get off my track. That ain't right. Honestly, that ain't right. Cody going to come back beat up an old man. Good job out there, bub. Got 36 to 40-year-old intermediate Scott Cyrus. Villa, Askew, Hess, and Bruniger. 36 to 40-year-old intermediates coming out of the corner on the 54 bike, leading them around right now. 54 bike, gotta be Bruniger. 204 bike, Cyrus. Bruniger and Cyrus leading them back 1 and 2. Bruniger going to get the win. Cyrus going to get the second, followed up by the 91 bike of Hess and the 22 bike of Tiger King Askew. 41 to 45 intermediates into turn number 1. Man, they're using it all. Bradshaw sitting out front, got Johnson in the 2 slot. Bradshaw and Johnson running 1 and 2. Go Cup 2 bike. Horn sitting in the 3 slot. He's going to set something up, see what he can make happen. Taking those things over from the edge colors. Got Bradshaw going to get the win. Horn got the second. Johnson going to get the third. Wow. $46.50 intermediates got Young, Steverson, Davis, Saunders, and Thompson. 165 bike. Leading them around right now. Never satisfied. Kevin Davis. Davis has got Jason Saunders in the 2 slot. Thompson in the 3. Davis for the win. Saunders with the 2. Yeah, Brian Thompson with the 3 to 14 bike. Good times, Brian Steverson with the 4. $51.55 intermediates. One rider down in the corner. Nice dismount, dude. Got the 19 bike sitting out front. Brandon Weaver, Wiley, Texas, Reno Racing. Weaver going to get the win. 74 bike. Oh, the 13 bike. That was Shirley getting the second. Hickman with the third. 141 bike booting that with the 4. $56 and over intermediates got Claw, Stripe, McCain, and Nolan. Out of the corner they come on the 15 by Cameron McCain. West Fork, Arkansas, running it for the memory of Garrett Brown. Got the 15 bike. Got the G by Klaus in the 2, coming in and out of that final turn. Back at us on the 15, McCain. McCain going to get the win. Gloss is going to get the second. Go Cup 3 by Nolan with the third. Ooh.
Brandon Weaver, he moved up. Turn next.
Brandon Weaver. Hey. Brandon Weaver turned expert. All right. With the win in the 51-55 experts, 51-55 intermediate, Brandon Weaver turned expert. There you go. We're moving on to the girls class right now. The 5 and under girl experts got Mings, Dempsey, Massell, Jones, Smith, and Jones. The Gold Cup champion, Kenna Jones, going to get the win. One race of champions, going to get that second, followed up by the 6 bike. Kenna Jones gets the win. Goose Massell is going to get that second, followed up by Annabelle Dempsey and Casey Ray Mings. I think we're getting back on track. 6-year-old girl experts in the gate. Schaus, Nees, Lakeberg, Hardy, Johnson, and Evans. The gate is down. Come that corner, National Age Group number 4 bike. Ride or die, Ryder Evans sitting out front. Attitude sitting in that 2 slot. Hardy trying to find a way in on the underneath side. It's Evans and Hardy running 1 and 2. Riley, Sassy Pants Johnson sitting in that 3 slot. Coming out of the corner. Out of El Reno, Oklahoma. Evans going to get the win. Hardy out of Powder Springs, Georgia, going to get that second. Sassy Pants Johnson going to get the third. Seven-year-old experts, girls on the track got Sandman, Holiday, Donnell, Swap, Greer, and Walgren. Turn 2 action finds the 1 race of champions. Holiday sitting out front with Crazy Legs Salmon in the 2 slot. Holiday and Salmon running one and now they're lined up elbow to elbow. Now the 1 bike spreads out. Holiday 1, Salmon 2, followed by the 91 of Greer. And Donnell rounding out the top 4. 8-year-old girl, main moto number 92, has got Rush, Huff, Windows, Gay, McKee, and Smith. Yeah, Kilaela sitting out front in this one, but she's got 10-10 coming after her. It is Smith and McKee running 1 and 2s. Got Charlie Gay sitting in that 3 slot. Doing for Impact Racing, sitting out front, Isabella Kilaela Smith going to get the win. McKee going to get the 2nd. Charlie Gay going to get the 3rd. Brianna Widows with the 4. 9-year-old experts on the track got Moralato, Noyola, Devera, Wellborn, Ellerton, Palamaki, Hegberg, and Wallace. Devera sitting out front, Answer Factory rider out of Long California. Got the National Age Group 4 bike. Dynamite Daisy Noyola sitting in the 2 slot. Devera and Noyola bringing them back 1 and 2 right now. Going to go Devera 1, Noyola 2, followed up by the National Age Group 14 bike of Moralato, hanging on to that 3rd. 10-year-old girl experts on the track, main moto 94. We lose 1 in the corner. Rider coming out clean. Looks like Grace Burnsworth. Burnsworth out of turn number 2. He's got the National Age Group 13 bike sitting in that 2 slot. Right now is Rylan Shanahan with the Gold Cup 3 bike. Larson on the 3. It's Burnsworth and Shanahan. Burnsworth 1, Shanahan 2, Larson 3. And Showtime Auburn Schaus rounding out the top 4, checking on down rider in turn 1. We got her picked back up, going to ride it on out. Yeah, give it up one more time for Keeley. Man, tough way to end the day for her. But we got 11-year-old experts locked in the gate right now. It's their turn, so we're going to do that. Ferris, Tollison, Fessler, DeVera, Ambrosiak, Johnson, Dawson, and McKinley. Gate is down. Looks like DeVera and Tollison out 1 and 2 right now. Man, they battled it up and cruised it, or battling it up right here. Coming in out of the corner, DeVera, Tollison running 1 and 2. LSG colors sitting in that 3 slot. Coming back around, coming into turn number 2. Back at us, DeVera and Tollison running 1 and 2. Lil P, Peyton McKinley sitting on the 3. Oh, Tollison dives in underneath. Going to be a sprint to the finish line. It's going to go DeVera 1, Tollison 2. McKinley with the 3. Wow, the Pink Warrior Peyton Johnson rounding out that top 4. Nice. 12-year-old girls are on the track. Got McCauley, Shatswell, Cole, Bury, and Waddell, Dennett, Cooper, and Holt out in front, coming out of the corner. BMX Sharp Shatswell, Shatina Shatswell. Got it going on. Got Burien coming after her. Now Burien coming on by the World 6 bike. Rift Tangent colors. Chase Burien bringing them back to the line. Shatswell back to the 2s. Here comes the 15 bike with the 3 slot. That was Crazy Girl Camden Cole. And the 3 bike rounding out the top 4. Maybe the 5 bike of McCauley. 13-year-old expert girls got Blankstrom, Appenzeller, Stevens, Gallagher, Wilson, Ashley, Helt, and Myers. Turn 2 action's got the 56 bike. Sitting out in front of this one, Diamond Lil Ashley, Hyper Colors. Out of Texas, bringing them back. Diamond Lil's going to get the win. At the line, the 4 bike, Abigail Stevens is going to get the 2nd. National Age Group 3. What? No, you're shaking your head no. Oh, 3, then the 4. Okay, Appenzeller with the second. Stevens with the third. I bet they check it. What do you think? We'll see. No, I was waiting for her. Two riders down on the first straightaway. Coming on around, got Landon Burien. Rift Tangent. Rider sitting out front. Moose being made out of the corner. The Piston. Presley Gold trying to make it happen in turn 2. Couldn't make a stick, bringing them back. It's going to go Burien. Gold. The 12 bike of White. Then the Gold Cup champion, Lil Hawaii, Leilani Pringle, rounding out the top 4. Fifteen-year-old girl main, 16-year-old girl main, moto number 91, Herrera, Boker, Cyrus, Neenan, Poters, Jonjovic, Gish, and Jordan. Rift coming on around, 28 bike. Leading them around right now, Herrera, full tilt radios, got the E-bike, sitting in the 2 slot, Poters, got Jonjovic sitting in the 3, gonna go Herrera, Poters, Jonjovic, and the National Age Group number 9 bike, Katie Cyrus, rounding out the top 4. 17 to 20-year-old expert women got Brent, Elder, Schutz, France, Raleigh, Dickey, and Ryan. Coming out of the corner on the 11 bike, Riley France got the 12 bike, sitting in the 2 slot, Raleigh. France and Raleigh running 1 and 2, single file back to the line. Going to go France 1, Raleigh 2, followed up by the 14 bike of Elder. Get out them demons. 21 to 30-year-old women experts got Nelson, Picaretto, Coleman, and Fuller Larson. On the double deuce bike, Coleman and Picaretto running 1 and 2. Shelby Fuller Larson sitting on the 3 slot. Carmen Nelson on the 4. To the line they come. Coleman going to get the win. Picaretto with the 2. Fuller Larson with the 3, Nelson with the 4. (31 to 40-year-old women experts coming out of the corner. Too Sweet, Aaron Jones. Jones got Reed sitting in the 2 slot. Crane, Farley, and Nyman Jones in tow. Coming out of the corner is going to go Too Sweet, Aaron Jones 1. Kylie Reed 2. Willow Nyman Jones with the 3. And the Brute, Carla Crane with the 4. (41 to 50-year-old women expert got Copy, Harwick, McMillan, and Knees. She-Ra doing it out one more time. Prodigy Racing out of Minnesota's got the 9 bike. The MOBA. Jamie Harwick sitting in that 2, coming in and out of that final turn. She-Ra looking for the perfect weekend so far, coming at us. Copy going to get the win. Harwick going to get the 2nd. McMillan with the 3rd. Knees with a 4. 51 and over women experts got the body armor. Palomares out in front with a pair of aces. Stephanie Johnson with a pair of deuces. Miss Kitty with a pair of 3s coming in and out of turn number 2. Palomares, Littleton, Colorado rider, bringing it into the final turn. Stephanie Johnson with the double deuces. Miss Kitty coming back to the line is going to go. Paula going to get the win. Stephanie with the 2. Miss Kitty with the 3. Six-year-old experts are on the track. On the turn number 1 they go. Got Salva, Hand, Francis, Reeves, Ortiz, Huddleston, and Sebesta. Jasper Hand on the 7 bike. Leading them around right now, National Age Group number 4 bike. Sitting in that 2 slot, Salva. Hannah Salva running 1 and 2. Francis in the 3. Coming out of the final turn. Coming out of Maple Ridge, British Columbia for the win is Hand. Salva with the 2, followed up by the Go Cup 1 of Francis. And the 5 bike, Grady Sebesta, rounding out the top 4. 7-year-old experts are on the track. Sullivan, Hobart, Goodner, Shepard, Armstrong, Passantino, Cox, and Calhoun. Cox, the silent assassin, sitting out front. Got Spencer Sullivan sitting in the deuce. Cox and Sullivan running 1 and 2, bringing them back to the line. It's going to go Cox for the 1. Sullivan with the 2. National Age Group number 9 bike. Goodner with the 3rd, and the J bike of Hobart with the 4. 8-year-old expert main moto 107 got Tresick, Griffith, Prescott, Shirley, Novi, Sayers, Reyes, and Improda. Full tilt radios, Hutch the clutch, got it going on. Got the 3 bike, Ripon River Tresick with the deuce. Pineville, North Carolina, and Boulder City, Nevada coming at us right now. Griffith 1, Tresick 2. Followed up, Improda going to get that 3rd, and Ace Noe with the 4. 9-year-old expert Despopoulos, Linares, Tremillo, Long, Peterson, Reeves, Eubanks, and Huddleston. Turn 2 actions, got the 4 bike of Reeves, got the 1 bike of Linares in the 2 slot. Despopoulos sitting in the 3, but it's Fort Knox Reeves coming out of Davenport, Iowa. Amanda Iowegian getting it done right there. Reeves with the win. Linares, Despopoulos, and I don't know about that 4th. I don't know. I had to go Cup 3, but you never know. Top spot, Prescott sitting out on the point in this one. BMX Charge Cruiser to Racer Gallegos sitting in the 2 slot. Paxman sitting in a tree. Coming into the final turn. Prescott sprinting it out to the line they come. Prescott with a win. Gallegos with the 2. Paxman with the 3. And the 4 slot going to go to the Z-Man, Zayden Bracunier. 11-year-old experts got Thomas, Gonzalez, Godo, Fisher, Chandler, Jupp, Harp, and Perkins. Out of the corner they come down the backside, down the 2 straightaway. Chase Perkins, Sean Carvajal's LDC rider sitting out front. Got the 84 Porky Fisher sitting in that 2 slot. The 11 bike Jupp sitting in the 3. Perkins and Fisher running 1 and 2. Perkins with the win. Fisher with the 2. Jupp with the 3. And the 1 bike, the T bike Chandler with the 4.
the whole shot.
12-year-old expert gate is down, got Moore, Kopetsky, Donnelly, Tyson, Nelson, Backer, Taylor, and Lanners. Oh, we lose 1 2 riders down in the corner. National Age Group number 1 by DeBow, Crosby, Backer. Backer takes it to the front. Got the 58 bike. Donnelly sitting in the 2 slot. Backer and Donnelly running 1 and 2. Coming back to the line. Going to go Backer 1, Donnelly 2. Nelson with the 3. Alec Taylor with the 4. '13 expert main moto number 112. Got Durkin, Tyson, Harashi, Lakota, Sanders, Frank, Prescott, and Staten. Fly got it going on right now. Got Caleb Durkin in the 2 slot. It is Staten, Durkin, outrunning 1 and 2. Coming into that final turn. Oh, in on the, no, too much. Bringing him back to the line. Staten going to get the win. Evan Frank's going to get the second. Harashi going to get the third. Oh, my. Man, I need a replay. We need a big screen. Lucas come in hot. Came in hot. Came in low. Kind of came up. Almost made it stick. Washed it out. What do you do?
The whole shot.
We're going to get him in there. We're going to send him to Tulsa here in a few days, get him a tattoo, teach him how to drive. Talking to Dylan. Gate is down. Oh! Man, we're getting crunched up in the corner, coming on around. On the 13 by now, Danny Waters fires it back in. He takes it to the front. Colley back to the 2 slot. Waters, Colley running 1 and 2 right now. On the move is Hauser. He gets trapped again. He goes over the top, bringing him back. Danny Waters for the 1. Colley with a 2. Followed up by the 10 and the E-bike of Brown and Rowe. Wow. All day. Who?
It didn't really matter. They both fell, but just announce it.
Brian Shatswell disqualified in the final turn for actions in the corner. He moves to last. Gate is down. Is it going to be Felker's got the shot coming in? Oh, yeah, Tommy Bruni. He fires. Oh, Dylan Reeder down in the corner. He just slid in on it too far underneath. It is Bruni. Felker running 1 or 2. Barone sitting in that 3 slot. Coming in out of that final turn. Now Felker goes down. Bruni going to get the win. Barone going to get the second. Followed up by the 16 by Hudson Yankee and Nielsen. Man, we just fixed that spot. All right, man, oh man. Old Dylan, he was going for it. He's going to try to squeeze it on in there, dove in underneath a little bit too much. He'll be all right. He all right. Chris got his arm banged up. Man, ice it up. "16-year-old expert main moto number 1 fitting. Hill takes it to the front. Chase Engage. Got it going on right now. Got the 20 bike sitting in that 2 slot coming on around. Hill out of Plano, Minnesota. Got Hobson sitting in that 2 slot coming in that final. Oh, he tried it. Hill says not this time. Hill going to get the win. 13 bike. Zeal's going to end up with that second, man. All right. Cass tried to make it happen in that last turn. "17 to 20-year-old experts got Herrera, Popovich, Drinker, Clark, Jackson, along with Laser, Hoffman, and Casanova. E-Pop got it going on. That is Popovich. Popovich bringing him into turn number 2. Now the 2 bike. Yeah. Oh, so we're going to make it all the way around? Yeah, we are. E-Pop got it going on. He's going to get the win. Drinker going to get the second. Casanova going to get the third. Hey, we made it one. We made it. We made it all the way around back. Nice. 21 to 25-year-old expert Scott Roberts, Freewalt, Moyer, Scott Boudry, Alan Storn, and Orman and Hostler. Big Gav got it going on one more time. Got Hostler in the 2 slot. It is Freewalt, Hostler running 1 and 2. Boudry in the 3 slot. Freewalt, Hostler, Boudry, and the 1 bike of Alan Storn. Two in a row. We're on a roll. 26 to 35-year-old experts got Nash, O'Connor, Stock, Lucas, Baxter, Goth, and McCann. Oh, God. And on the other side, got the squeeze right there coming in and out of turn number 2 on the 163 bike. Leading him around, got Johnny Goff. He's been going way fast. Oh, freaky fast coming on by for the 2 slot. Johnny Goff, Austin McCann, followed up by the 150 of Lucas. Cole, when you go to leaning on somebody, they got to be there. Yeah. Yeah. Brian's out of breath over there in turn 3. He said he'd rather go to a 4-alarm fire than what he's been doing the last 10 minutes. 36 to 40-year-old expert Scott Hill, Johnson, Dole, Domi, Liddell, Brindle, Van Cleven, Hunter. One race of champions by Hojo takes it to the front for the Alto Wrecking Crew. Got Mojave, Jordan Domi in the 2 slot. Lickety split, Jamie Liddell sitting on a 3. Gonna go Johnson, Domi, Liddell, and at the line. Why do they do that? Why do they just want to quit pedaling at the line and make it hard? I ain't gonna call it. (41 to 45-year-old experts got Swap, Akins, Therian, Welter, Novotny, Funk, Adamwi, and Jordan. National Ace Group number 3 bike, Dominic Therian, Peoria, Arizona rider, sitting out front, got the 7 bike, sitting in that 2 slot, the Ninja, Adam Welter. Therian and Welter running 1 and 2, spreading it out back to the line. Therian going to get the 1. Welter, followed by Swap and the 14 bike of Double Funk, Kyle Funk. Out of disc. Here we go. Big Luke got it going on. That is Siegel's got the 1 bike. Sitting in the 2 slot, Ferris. Siegel and Ferris out running 1 and 2, bringing them out of the final turn. Luke Siegel, Gene Ferris going to go 1 and 2, the 91 bike. Felix going to get the 3rd. Rounding out the top 4, Eric Flagg. 51 to 55 experts got Parks, Prince, along with Mingus, Downey, Drolette, Kennedy, O'Brien, and Goodwin. Black crown colors sitting out front, Chris Kennedy. Sitting out on the point, coming in and out. Got the pot stir. Sitting in that 2 slot, Drolette. Brian Parks on the move. Got Mr. Dibbs. Craig Prince in that 4 slot. Now Prince dives in underneath looking for the 3. Parks says no. Bring it to the line. It's going to go Kennedy, Drolette, Parks, and Prince. Top 4. 56 and over experts got Schaefer, Webster, Branham, Jones, Pringle, Bega, Bassano, and more. Scott Bega takes it to the front one more time. He's got Big John Pringle sitting in that 2 slot. Bega on the 18 by National Ace Group 18, Bega. Pringle going to slide it on over. Can't make it stick coming out of the corner. Bega, Pringle going to go 1 and 2. 3rd slot going to go the 14 bike of Moore. And rounding out the top 4, Greg Webster. And that concludes today's racing. Man, we had some good racing. Everybody go home, get rested up. Some of them didn't finish the way they like to have. Some of them did. So we'll see you in the morning. What time we start racing tomorrow? 8? 8 o'clock race time. First gate drops at 8.
8 o'clock race time, Jim. And don't forget, there is no sign-ups in the morning. It is last call for sign-ups for tomorrow. Last call for sign-ups for tomorrow going on right now.
You're a lot louder than I am. I got this thing. Sometimes it works good.